Ciao, ciao, ciao. You guys are ready? You guys are ready? You guys are ready. Oh my God. There's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna wait a few minutes for everybody to get into this chat. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna let the system read it today. Oh, those who hey Lawanda, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you today. Okay. I hope you're up late because when I finish with this, I don't know what time I'm going to finish with this because it's a lot. One item is 40 pages and the other one is 30 pages. And so if we don't get to talk today, we'll talk tomorrow, okay? But I can only talk when I get off of work, okay? So we'll talk. I need to talk to you. Seriously, need to talk to you. Um, all right, good people. They have submitted the documents for the whatever that thing is called, limine, whatever. Me and that word, I'm telling you. We got to talk, guys. We got to talk. Got to talk. Got to talk. Got to talk. Um, they got text messages, guys, outgoing messages, and all that kind of stuff. We got a lot to do to talk about today. We got a lot. We got a lot. I'm going to title this one Text Messages. Lemony, lemony. Because I heard the other guy say lemon. He said, what did he say? Huh, y'all. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Yeah, y'all gonna read through these text messages, y'all. Mm, mm, mm. Lord have mercy. Just a little bit too much, y'all. A little bit too much. Just waiting for a couple of more people to get in here. Cause when they get in, they're gonna be asking me like, what'd you say again? What did you say? So I'm going to just wait a minute. I don't know why she hid. She has one that's under seal, so I can't open up one of them. You guys ready? It's 47 people in here, and I'm not gonna start because folks gonna come in late, and they're gonna come in and hey Ruby. Hey Shannon. Shannon, the both Shannons in here. Harris and Lewis. Hey guys. Hey Black Beauty. Hey Rita. Tiff is in the house. Honey. Lovable Leo. Due process for Kelly. Hey Pretty Pink. What's going on, Missy? Hey Tatted Lisa, Alicia. Hey Impress. Lemony. Thank you, Impress. I know you're gonna get me on that one. Hey Rita. Hey, Lawanda. I'm gonna say hi to you again, Lawanda. Hey Trina. Rena. Trina. Oh wow, yeah, right next to each other. Rena, Trina. Hey Marietta. Marietta, I haven't seen you in a little while. What's going on? Laquita's in the house. Hey Miss Brown. Hey guys. Hey Miss Fats in the house. All righty. Cha Cha's in the house too. Ladybug. Peace, love. Hey, people. Y'all, there's a lot. There's a lot today. And I'm not going to read it all, so we're going to let the thing read it today. So you guys got to just listen tightly. Hey, Paula. Paula always comes in when it's something important. Paula don't waste her time with the other garbage. Right, Paula? Um, just trying to wait till a couple of people come in because you know how it is, y'all. I'll start and then people start asking questions and they're just gonna have to go back from the beginning, right? What do y'all say? What do y'all say? Hey, Shannon. I got both of my Shannon up in the house today. Both Shannons up in the house. All right. You guys are ready? It's a little bit draining, y'all, what I've read. The all of it's coming from the government. I haven't seen anything from the attorneys yet. I just seen the government stuff. You ready to start due process for Kelly? I'm ready too. I'm ready because it's gonna be a little moment, y'all. I hope it don't be too draining. And whatever you guys don't catch, you'll catch it on a replay, okay? I, I hate long lives like this, but we're gonna have to do what I gotta do. So I'm gonna start right now. Um, y'all keep Robert in prayer as well. Hey Letha. Okay, I think it's time. We got 63 people in here. That's enough, right? 65 now. Y'all ready? I guess we're ready. We're ready. And this is some of the stuff. I'm gonna go. Okay. First, I want to let you know that I posted something in my community in regarding to the reporters wanting to still have access to be able to be inside the courtroom. They're asking for at least six reporters to be inside the courtroom. So that's part of it. You has been, yeah, Randa. Is Randa still alive? I thought she was off. Is she off? Because the last time I saw, she was getting off. Is she live still? Because me and my sister, we can't both be on at the same time now. That's why one get off and one stays on, and we try to respect each other's time and that. You know what I mean? Because we operate like that. We operate like that. Um. Well, you tell her if she's still on, tell her get off. Oh, okay, she's off. Okay. All right, Ruby. I was about to tell her get her behind off. I'm on now, but she's off. Okay. All right, let's get started because we don't have time. Oh, you had death in your family. Condolences. Get those likes up. Yeah, guys, get those likes up before we get started. Let's get those likes up. Spitting Fire's on. Gotta be on and out. Spitting Fire's live. Spitting Fire's on. Come on, Spitting Fire. Why you gotta? What is my sister talking about over here? Let me see what she's talking about. Then hold on. Let me see. Let me see what she's talking about. Let me see. Let me see. Has she been on a lot? Wow. Hey, sis. I was trying to see if you was on, Rand. I was gonna be on and Spitting Fire, her Spitting Fire's on. I mean, you know what, y'all, we gotta get a schedule going on. Who's going, when we're going, and stuff like that. She, oh, sis, what time did she get on? What time Spitting Fire got on? Y'all know I be at work. Okay, okay, all right, y'all. We're gonna get started because I don't think. Let me hear what she's talking about. Hold on. Oh, she's getting off. She's getting off. Okay. Okay, she's getting off, y'all. She's getting off. She said she was on an hour and a half. Okay. She's getting off. Okay. She about to get off, y'all. She says she's getting off. Okay. We cool. She says she's about to get off. Okay, she just got off, y'all. Because we don't want to, we don't step on each other's toes like that, but she's getting off. All right. All right. See, I didn't want to. All right, she's about to have her mod meeting, so she's about to go. All right, that's okay. All right, now let's get going because I don't want to be on here all night. Hey, Lavelle. Hey, Mildred. Hey, hey. She's talking about me to move people. I think. Okay. All right. So, y'all, I be at work in the daytime, and I miss a lot of stuff. But I was on my sister's live all day. She was on. I was trying to listen in between coming in and out. So. Hey Priscilla. Hey Marietta. Hey Never Trust a Soul. Okay, guys, I'm getting ready to get started now because it's a lot. It's a lot in this thing here, and we need to get going. So the first thing I'm gonna do is gonna show you the what the government respond. I'm gonna stay on one page and let the system read it for you guys. So that's what we're gonna do because it's a lot. I would love to read it, but it's a lot to read. It's a little bit too much. Okay, I'm going to read the one of the pages here. Item 134. This item 134 is an email. They sent it to Tom Farinella. They sent it to Nicole Blank Becker. They sent it to Devereaux Canick, and they sent it to Calvin Scholar. Right? It says, "Dear Counsel, pursuant to Rule 16.1 A1G of the Federal Rule of Criminal Procedures, the government hereby notify you that it intends to call at trial in the above referenced matter Dr. Affet Hopkins, Dr. Dawn Hughes, and somebody with a whole with a Young Fee Wu, and Veronica Jackson to testify about the matter described below. A circular vital for each of these experts will be included in this Section 3500 material, which will be provided to you on Monday, July 26, 2021. The government reserved the right to call substantial expert witnesses. Please also consider this letter the government's request for reciprocal discovery, including notice of the anticipated defense expert." So now they're giving the background of Dr. Afatel Hopkins. Dr. Hopkins is a medical doctor who is a board certified by the Inter Alia, the American Board of Obstetricians and Gynecologists. She currently serves in the Director of Safety and Quality of Department of Obstetricians and Gynecologists of New York University Medical School of Medicine, and she has held a position since 2013. Dr. Hopkins is a clinical professor in obstetricians and gynecologist. It's just giving you her background. I don't need to read all of that. Oh, then they saying at the trial, Dr. Hopkins would just testify about sexual transmitted disease and testing, including herpes and method of contraception and the morning after pill, also known as Plan B. With respects to herpes, Dr. Hopkins will testify regarding what herpes is, its etiology, and how it is transmitted, the different types of diseases and its symptoms and its effect, both short and long term, how the disease manifests and presents itself, how it presents itself, herpes treatments, including medication used to treat the disease and manner in which the herpes is diagnosed, instruction given to patient diagnosed with herpes in the clinical setting, and how not everyone exposed to herpes contracts the disease. Dr. Hopkins may also explain certain medical records, including belonging to the defendant Jane Doe number 6. That is that. Now the next one is they're going to bring Dr. Dawn Hughes in its 2017-2020 a letter providing discovery pursuant to the government's rule of criminal procedures. The government disclosed that it intends to call an expert to testify about social isolation and trauma bonding. The government now discloses that it will call Dr. Dawn Hughes to testify to trial to testify about such matter, including describe above. Dr. Dawn Hughes has a PhD in clinical psychology and a board certified in forensic psychology. She currently has a private practice involving clinical psychology and forensic psychology. In addition, she serves as a clinical assistant professor of psychology in the Department of Psychology in Weill Cornell, New York Presbyterian Hospital. Dr. Hughes' curriculum vital is attached. At trial, Dr. Hughes will testify about interpersonal violence, including physical assault and coercion control. For example, she will testify regarding how victims respond to interpersonal violence, including why they might remain with their abuser. B, the psychological effects of interpersonal violence, coping mechanism used by victim to interpersonal violence, and how interpersonal violence may result in delaying. Okay, sorry about that. My phone has got something going on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I was up to the psychological effects of interpersonal violence, coping mechanism used by a victim to interpersonal violence, and how interpersonal violence may result in delaying reporting to a law enforcement and effect of memory recall. Oh gosh. Dr. Hughes previously testified as an expert in similar matter in United States versus Keith Reynolds. Oh Lord, they bringing that case in there, criminal docket number, and they bring that in this district, and copies of her testimony in the matter will be included in Section 3500 material, which it will disclose to you on Monday, July 26, on 2021. Now, the next person is Dr. I don't know how to say, Young Fee Wu and Veronica Jackson and it's March 17, 2020. The letter, the government also disclosed that it would call one or more experts to testify at trial about examination and conclusions set forth in Discovery Exhibit 118. The government now discloses that it will call Young Fee Wu and Veronica Jackson, who variously recovered DNA from the T-shirt provided by Jane Doe number 4, the T-shirt. And Jane Doe number 4, and determined that Jane Doe number 4 determined that the DNA provided from the rediscovery DNA matched the profile of the defendant as described in further detail in the material provided in Discovery in 118. Both witnesses are employed by the Illinois State Police Division Forensic Services, and as defendant is aware, the government recently obtained a DNA swab of the defendant in the ISP is undergo comprising of defendant DNA swab to the DNA recovered on the T-shirt. The government will provide the results of the DNA comparison as soon as the government obtains it. Given that an individual's DNA does not match over time, given that the individual's DNA does not match over time, that the DNA recovered from the T-shirt was previously determined to match. The DNA, okay, determined that the DNA matched the defendant DNA. The government anticipate that the result of the revised analysis will be the same of the disclosed Discovery Exhibit 118. Okay. All right, that's that on that one. Okay. You want me to say it again? Okay. All right. Now we're going to let this thing read it for you guys because the next one is pretty long and it's a little bit too much. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and read these text messages because they got the text messages in here too. Hold on. Let's read those. All right, let's guys, let's not put the people's name in the chat, please. Just put the initials. Let's read the all right, here we go. Kayla, it says it may not match. It says, but it said over time it may not. I don't know what this they're just preparing themselves just in case it doesn't match, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they've been switching people around. It's okay, due process. Just put the people's initials. Let's not put the names of people in here, okay? Give them nicknames or something. All right? Or just say accusing them or whatever they are, okay? Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's start. Let's begin. Let's begin. All right, guys. All right, let's go ahead and share the screen here. Okay, we're gonna do the text messages. I know they all up in my bushes right now. They up in here, y'all. They get bushes getting bigger and bigger. We're gonna have to chop the bushes down. Now here's the text messages. You want to see this? Yeah, I'm gonna let you see the text messages. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys can see this. I'm gonna get myself out the way. I'm gonna make it bigger so you guys can see this. All righty. All right. This is content. It's for Infamous Sylvia content. You know, I just pulled this off. I didn't have time to do all this. Maybe I can do it. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I need to stop it for a second. Hold on a second. You can't see? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The garments were saved from many years ago. Very fishy. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Must be saved for a reason, right? Hold on, y'all. All right, let's get going with these text messages. These are text messages from from April, y'all. April 2015. This is April 2015 text messages. Y'all ready? So you guys know who that is, right? All right, y'all ready? Let me close this out. All right, here we go. Can you guys see this? All right. Y'all ready? Get this? Yeah, this part of the case, yeah. All right. So you guys, that's the biggest I can make it. That's the biggest I can make it right now. If you guys can't see, my apologies, but that's the biggest I can make it. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, my God, my God, my God. Let's see. I gotta make it going on. That's the biggest right there. Hold on. Okay, I think that's it. All right. Okay, this is text messages. November, it says text messages seized from employee number one. I don't know who employee number one is, but these text messages are supposed to be seized from employee number one. Okay. All right. That was on November 5th, 2015. They seized these text messages from employee number one. So this investigation has been going on for a while, y'all. All right. It says employee number two. So I guess they calling them employee. Okay, there's an incoming message. It says got on Rob got on niece about lying and already just that quick. She lied again. Question mark, question mark. But this time was not just a literature. I'll tell you, employee number three, later. We're at the studio and I can't talk. Employee number one's going out message says, not just literature. Did Pastor Rogers send this song? Employee number two, well, yes, but not Rob now. Rob is working. Yes, but right now, Rob is working on his show material. Employee number two, incoming. My phone is dying. We'll chat when I get there. Employee number, yeah, yes, okay. I need to take a break for a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I need to stop for a second. I need to stop for a second. I need to stop for a second. I need y'all to get those likes up because I'm not gonna sit here. You're gonna suck up my information. I paid for this stuff, so you need to get the likes up now. I'm not going any further. Not going any further until I get the likes up. And I can shut it down and just send it to the people that I want to send it to. Because you're not gonna sit here and suck up my stuff and then don't give me any kind of likes. Get the likes up. It's got 159 people in this chat and it's only 83 likes. Not going anywhere until I get the likes up. Because I could just send it out to the people I want to send it out to if they want to read it. So I don't see the likes going up, so I'm not going anywhere. So I see some dislikes. Okay. But you're in here, right? You got dislike, but you're in here. These people a trip. Hey, Trevin, how you doing? Hey, I look. They can go find on their own little thing and purchase it, like I did. They can go purchase it just like I did. Okay, the more they keep, I don't care. I got the stuff. They don't have faces. They're broke. Thank you, Nisha. They are weirdos. Thank you, Trevor. They are such weirdos. And not look. I got my people. I give them a copy of it. So okay, my people. I'll just go ahead and give y'all a copy. I can get off. I can get off and go on about my business. I don't have to be here because it seems like they're trying to pull teeth and nails trying to get my likes up. But they don't want to give the likes. Now I got 12 dislikes, y'all. I got 12 dislikes, but they're up in my chat. This is what I don't understand. Why are you here? Why are you here? I didn't ask for you to be here. We got 111 likes. I need my likes to match the amount of people I have in this chat. Yeah, they're right, Sugar. Queen Sugar, they are trolls up in here. Okay, she can read it. You can go, she can go ahead and read it over there. My Rena, I didn't get my watermark on it because I just pulled it off the system. There's a, if somebody else is reading, they're welcome to go over there. For the love of God, please read it. One, Latanya, tell them to get the likes up. She say, for the love of God, please read it. Ah. They look. I'm not reading until I'll just send it out to the people I want to send it out to, because I did spend my money. She said, 12 broke people without pieces. I'll just send it out to the people I want to send it out to. I got 157 people in the chat, and I got 115 likes, 13 dislikes. So is that hard, people? Is that hard for you to hit the like? Really, really? I spend my money to get to get this pacer, but I can't get a like. All right, Dom, hold on. I don't trust me. I ain't gotta read it. Promise you, I don't have to read it at all. How hard is it for you to hit the like? I ain't gotta read it. I promise you. You know what, Lavelle? You know what I could do? You know what I can do? I can have a private thing, and then I'll let you guys come in, and I'll just do it that way. We can do it that way, because it doesn't matter to me. All right, let's do it that way. You know what? I will shut it down. I ain't got no problem. They can go find a way to read it themselves. I don't care. I really don't care. I really don't. Rita, you know I'll get you. They're going up, Sally? Let me see. No, it's going down. The dislike is going up. Dislike is 16. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like Beauty, I probably need to do it private. 19 dislike. The broke ones got the dislike going on. All right, yeah. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you guys a link. So those that I know, I'm gonna let y'all in because I think it lets 100 people in, and we can go there. We can go there because I don't have to. They can go someplace else and look at it, read it. I don't care. I really don't, because there's 160 people in the chat. Hey, Raquel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a private one. Hey, Spitting Fire. Spitting Fire. Thank you, sis. I thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Spitting Fire. You guess what's happening on here, right? I tell them to put the likes up, right? so that I can continue reading the emotions and the stuff that I've gotten. One is 30 pages. I paid is 10 cents per page, and another one's 40 page, and another one I paid for this. All I asked was for the likes, and they can't even put the likes in there. But they want to put, dislike, and they want to suck up stuff out of here. Hey, well, I'm good, Parker. I just wanted to get them the likes up there because I want at least this thing to go out. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's going up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alita said, continue to pray and trust God. Yes, definitely. They don't get it, Spitting Fire. They really don't. Because it's really sad that you will come in somebody's live and they giving you stuff that they have paid for. You're getting it for free. And then you can't even just click the like. That's very selfish. No, it's very selfish. I really understand that. I tell you guys, people, you gotta learn. It's a blessing to give. They called you I think you should do it private. I think I should. I got 130 likes. Hey, hon. Can't hear you.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, how are you? You famous. Did you get my text earlier?
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
What's
I
going
um I text you to tell you because I was watching Kwame earlier and he was
on?
giving you a shout out as usual. He gave you a shout out.
Oh.
And he was like, he watched your video this morning. He said he had watched your video that you did early in the day and that to give a shout out to you. And he talked about what the topic you talked about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure y'all go over there and look and get send them shoes too.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do
So
that. That's what I was gonna do.
cause I got a big old box. Me and my daughter been shopping all week for some shoes, and then I send it. I was on a clearance rack from like 6 p.m. The company,
Mhm.
and I just shipped it right to his PO because it wasn't no reason for them to ship it to me, then me pay for
That
shipping
that
twice.
doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Right. So I just shipped it right to him. But then I got some that I went to the store and purchased, and I'm just gonna send it in one big box. So make sure you guys do that because it was a really good thing that he allowed me to come on this platform and then shout out what we're about over here, and we got a lot of traction since then.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So that is, if they don't put the lights up, you don't have to share it.
I'm not.
You
Thank you.
don't.
Didn't you digging me? Thank you for that. I'm not because that doesn't make sense. I'm sitting here. I paid for it, and you just gonna
No,
suck it
then
up
you
and
give it to the people that need to have it. That's
yeah,
it. It
that's
is
what
it's
I'm gonna
no
do.
it's no bother. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. You do not have to sit up here and share something that you pay for people who are not appreciative. So you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And these supposed to be for people who for R. Kelly. So you would think that they would want to know the information. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So you know who's not. Well, it's the same with me. I don't go on this boy's channel. He came on my channel to call me all kind of bitches
Wow. Wow.
today. Yeah, he sure did. And I want what I'm saying, I'm not on your channel, you on mine.
I don't go over there at all.
I
I
don't
don't.
go over there either. So
People
why is
send
you
me
on my
stuff about what he's saying. I really could care less. People send me all
that's
kinds of
what I
stuff.
said. Do not text me or screenshot what he says. That's aggravating, but keep doing it. Keep on. I want him to keep on.
Yeah.
Keep on. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Because
You
it
digging
ain't
me?
nothing. It
No, I'm
ain't
saying.
nothing of me over there on yours. Nothing hardly. Nothing at all. I don't even engage with them. But I supposed to be at a mom meeting or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead on and leave. I just wanted to stop in, sis, and just say, hey.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. It's a lot. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you
Okay.
right now.
All right.
All
Dom K, hey, what's going on? I gotta get going because I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Okay, I gotta
right.
go on another
Thank you.
channel, y'all. Okay,
Thank you
bye-bye.
for your presence.
No problem.
All
Bye.
right, hon. Bye. Okay, the numbers are going up. We just need eight more. Eight more. Then we get up. When we get going. Eight more. To be fair, Sylvia, it's probably more haters in there here than supporters. Yeah, I agree with you, Nikki. It's probably haters. Due process. Send me a message on the email and then I'll send it to you. You know I always share stuff with you. Um, it's very disturbing. We got 144 and 33 dislike, but they in my chat. Uh, hey Jazz. Hey K Nicole. Exactly. Thank you, Sally. Okay, Dom. Oh, so Dom, you coming in to read? You know I set you up, right? You coming in to read?
No, yeah, I was just gonna read it for you to make it easier
Dom,
for you.
stop
That's
act
all.
like you cannot hear. All right, let me Dom, I'm gonna send it to you. Why
Can you
is
hear
it?
me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. What was you gonna
No, I
say?
was I was just saying I was just gonna read it for you to make it easier. That's all. That's
Oh
all I
yeah,
wanted to do.
I'm gonna send it to you right now so you can read. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you so you don't have to look at this thing here and try to read it from here. I'm going to send it. Same
Oh,
email,
oh,
right?
no, I'm about to put it in the private chat right now. Which email to send it to?
Text it to me. You know you got my phone number.
Yeah, but I'm on that phone though. I'm not on my other phone.
Oh, you can't text while you're on the phone?
Yeah, I can, but it's gonna like slow it down. It'll mess up. So
Okay.
just
I
look in the
got you.
private
I
chat.
got you. Okay, I'm gonna blind copy everybody that on my list right here. Um,
Let me know when you've sent it over.
yeah, I gotta go get your email. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'm trying to get inside that thing to chat. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get the chat from him. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got that email already, Dom.
Nah, I have it. It's the same thing. There's just not a number on it. That's the one that
Oh,
you've been
okay,
sending
okay,
it
okay, okay.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to put the number on it. Yeah.
All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got you now. And now I'm sending it all. Oh. All right, guys. Here we go. So all the ones that. All right. There it is. Let's see. All right, y'all. Check your emails. You digging me? Check your email. Cha cha. Check your email. Dom. Check your email. Randa. Check your email. Okay. All right. Here we go.
All right. Let me see.
All right. Here we go. You got it? Start with the text message.
Okay. Text message limine.
Yes, please.
Okay. So this is starting from Exhibit
I'm
A,
good. I'm gonna show
correct?
some of it. I'm gonna show it. Hold on.
Okay. And it does not list the employee name, so it's just employee one, employee two people.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want me to just start from the top or from where
Yeah.
you're?
Start from the top. I'm just gonna keep mine right here. You can start from the top.
Okay. Okay, so this is on April 11th, 2015 at 7:04 a.m. I'm assuming it's because they would either have, yes, it's 7:04 a.m. From employee two, and this is direction incoming. And it says Rob got on niece about lying, and already just that quick she has lied again. But this time was not was not just a literature. I'll tell you and employee number three later. We're at the studio and I can't talk. Employee one responds and says, not just a literature. Did Pastor Rogers send his song? Employee two responds, yes, but right now Rob is working on his show material. And then they also say, my phone is dying, so we'll chat when I get there. Then they text again and said, this is at 2:40 p.m. So this is, hours later. I didn't hear the hand, but I heard what was about to take place. So when he asked me to leave, I told him I had to use the restroom. He told me to tell Donnie to show me where. So by the time I was back in the area, I heard the after fact, cries / future consequences. Employee one responded and said, oh wow. Employee one again, do you think he used the belt? Employee two says hand. And then later on, so there's no text. And then at 8:50 p.m., 8:56 p.m., employee one says, where is she? Where are you? Employee two responds, she's in the back room. I'm still in the front. Employee one responds, so he's had her in there all day? Question mark. Has she come out to use the restroom or eat? Question mark. Employee one again says, where's R? Where's niece? Employee two says, she came out to go to the restroom and eat. They are still in the room next to the studio. Employee one responds, there's furniture in there now? Question mark. Why is he holding her there? Employee two, I don't know. Employee one responds and says, niece has been confined to the room since around 6 p.m. and has Jane Doe number 16. Do they mean 6 or 16?
16. They got more people.
Oh, wow. So it says, niece has been confined to the room since around 6 p.m. and he has Jane Doe number 16 V and D. V and D are upstairs, but he's gone home. Employee 2 responds and says 6 p.m. yesterday, question mark. And then they've marked that out. Do I read that or is that
Yeah,
void?
read that too. Read that too.
Read that too. Okay, okay. So then employee 1 responds and says, okay, but I will need it back because I owe Melanie money for picking up the gift cards for niece and Jane Doe 16. So you owe me $40 on those because they are $40 each, and I gave R back his change, $110 from the $500 he gave me for his gift. Employee 1 continues, yes, yesterday actually made maybe around 8 p.m. And then, so that was on December 28th, 2015. So then this is the next set of text messages, which is January 1. So about 3 days later, 4 days later, January 1, 2016. Employee 1 goes on to say, what is she doing? Are you cool with not getting out? Employee 2 says, laying on the back seat after playing in his pants. Yep, I'm sleepy. It's only the guys. Employee, and then continues, do you have Deborah's number? Employee 1 responds, so what happened? Employee 2 says, she asked him over the phone. Employee 1 responds, did she tell him why? What did he say? And then employee 2 says, she was asleep with her head covered, and Van called for my charger and barely cracked the petition. Employee 1 responds, and what did she say? Partition. Employee 2 responds, and almost 5 minutes later, she told me, next time do not let that partition down with telling her. I told her she was asleep with her head covered, and the crack was so tight I could barely get the cord through. Employee 1 responds, and what did you say? Employee 2 responds, she said, I don't make the rules. I told her watch her tone with me, and next time say employee number 2, please and thank you. Employee 1 responds, what did you say to that, and what did Deborah say? And then who do make the rules, you or her? Employee 2 responds, Deborah said she hopes she doesn't start mess. Rob makes the rules. Employee 1 responds, is she still off the sprinter? What are you going to tell him? What did Deborah think of her tone, about her tone?
Hold on, Dom. Can you get
Yes.
the numbers up? Have them get the numbers up because there's more people in here.
Okay, yeah. You just tell me whenever you don't want me to continue.
Yeah, get the numbers up, guys. Because there's new people in here.
But Sylvia, I just want to say one thing. I talk a lot, but sorry, I don't want to annoy people. But what I find very interesting, just reading these text exchange, this one employee is just seeming like a fed. Like, why do you keep asking me all these questions over a text message? Like, do you see what I'm saying? It just seems like they're continuously asking questions, but I don't know. That's just me.
Okay, go ahead. Because they jumped off. They jumped off when I asked for more thing. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So then it says, where was that? Okay, so then it says Rob makes the rules. Employee 1 says, is she still on the sprinter? What are you going to tell him? What did Deborah think about her tone? Employee 2 responds, yes, the truth, not sure. Employee 1 responds, are you all stopped or driving? Are you all stopped or driving? Employee 2, stopped. He still has her off of the sprinter. Employee 1, why are you all still in DTW? I thought you all were rolling last night. Where is niece? Employee 2, he's in the hotel, I'm sure, with a female right here. We chatted. I apologized to her and told her it's all about respect. Employee 2, niece has eaten since Thursday. We sat at Red Robin's for hours and he didn't even feed her. SM shaking my damn head. I just gave her some chips and queso. Cold queso. Did you read that article? Question mark. I believe every word.
Hold on,
Employ.
Dom. Let me tell you something. You know, this is all one sided. These are people just talking. They could just be making up shit. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's
Oh
my
my
personal
God.
Sylvia. My personal opinion. It just seems like I don't know. I'm just
This
not
is
gonna
so
leave my.
freaking weird. Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
gonna
I'm
read it.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. But
Okay. Me too.
yeah. So
Okay, go ahead.
then, it says, "Did you read that article? I believe every word." And mind you, this is in 2016, you guys. So I don't know what they're talking about, but anyways. So
It's
employee one said
2015.
2016.
Oh, you're
This is
26 because that one was 2015 at one with the other one. It
yeah.
started
We're on
supposed to start 2015.
yeah. It was in December 2015, and then remember I said January 1, 2016. So now
Okay.
I'm reading in February 1, 2016.
I'm
So
sorry,
that
Rita. I didn't mean to cuss. You said Sylvia, stop cussing. Okay, sorry.
yeah. So now we're on February 1, 2016.
Okay,
Six.
thank you.
Okay.
Mhm.
So then it says niece has eaten since Thursday. We sat at Red Robin's for hours, and he didn't even feed her, shaking my damn head.
Well,
I
she
just
said
gave
she
her.
has eaten since. She said she has not. She didn't say has not. She said she has eaten
Yeah,
since
no, I know.
Thursday.
Yeah, it says she has. Right. We
Mhm.
sat, and then it says shaking my head. Cold queso, did you read that article? I believe every word. Employee one has or has not. And then employee two says has not. And then
Mhm.
employee one says, that's horrible. Didn't she eat the food from his show's dressing room? And then employee two goes on to say, I'm convinced Rob is going to beat Jane Doe 17
Now it's
ASAP.
17 now. Now it's 17. Okay.
ASAP. Oh my goodness. But I'll have to tell you later, so do not call me right now. Employee one says, K, call me tonight when you can talk. Also, is he cool with you after the knee situation? And then employee two says, Jane Doe 17 was talking to me last night about how non-supportive he is when it comes to her career. She's fed up. Then Jane Doe 16's Dyke cousin D and pulled D and started stepping with her, and it got a little too freaky to the point Jane Doe 16's mom had to tell her niece to stop because that was beyond stepping. You could see fury written all over our face. Then once the dancing stopped, the girl sat down in the bar chair and D was standing between her legs. V came over and playfully pulled D away, and then D disappeared upstairs alone. I could tell that V was ear hustling when D was talking to me about or by the bar, but I had absolutely nothing to say. I changed the subject. Employee one says, damn, that's so crazy. If they are fighting, what made her feel comfortable enough to talk to you about it? What is her career? How old is the niece? So Jane Doe 16's family knows R? I think V is jealous of D. Although I like V, I don't trust her. She's the one who snitched on D when we were in New York. D may eventually leave. Where's niece Deborah Jane Doe 16 and Jane Doe 16's mom? D may have done all of that to get him angry. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
This is
I'm
stupid.
shocked.
It's just stupid stuff. Just stupid to me. I
This
mean,
is
this is
crazy.
what you're going to. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, y'all.
Sylvia, this is crazy. Then this is
Stop putting the
April.
names of the people in the chat. Do not put the name of the people in the chat. Please do not put names of people in the chat. Thank you.
La-
No
la- la-
names.
Lady Gemini, that's easy. You just subpoena the phone records. She asked how are they going to go that far back. But anyways, yeah, no names. Khadijah, please don't do that. That's just
No
my
name.
personal
Please
opinion.
remove
Yeah.
the name. Please, no name. Okay. Just
Yeah,
put
that's
initials.
yeah. Then so this is April 2016. Employee 2 goes on to say, D was overly friendly and talkative with me last night. She's 24 years old. Hold on. What that say,
24.
y'all?
20 damn four.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Rita,
D
I'm
was
sorry.
overly friendly. D was
Rita,
overly
I'm
friendly. Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Go ahead, Sylvia.
cussing again. Oh Lord,
Hey,
forgive me. Okay, where we at? Where
it
we at?
says, did y'all hear
I'm,
that? It says
I'm.
D was overly friendly and talkative with me last night. She's 24 years
Hold
old,
on.
a
Where you
novel
at?
writer.
I lost you. I lost you. Hold on.
Yeah, you right there, right
Okay,
there.
right here. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
you good. D was
Okay,
overly friendly
where
and
this
talkative.
all underage stuff? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
D was overly friendly and talkative with me last night. She's 24 years old, a novel writer. The work she showed me, writing book, example, writing in a book cover is phenomenal. She said he pretends to be interested in helping her, but shows no interest, and that he never wants them talking to anyone or going anywhere. She said she's tired of his ways. She's a beautiful young lady. No, they didn't know him. Her BBF was here
B.
too. I
Mm-mm-mm.
guess BFF, like best friend, was
Mm-hmm.
here too. Her cousin is somewhere between 25 and 30.
Oh, what the heck?
This shit crazy. So employee two continues to say, niece is still in the room. Deborah is sitting right here up front. Jane Doe 16 is upstairs with Rob, J. Have all been upstairs all night. I'm getting ready to take a shoe. I'll reply back later. That's weird. Employee one, who's BFF? Jane Doe 16's? Question mark. And then, where's Jane Doe 16's mom? Has the fighting stopped? How long has D been with him? Employee two responds, just remember,
Hold on a second, though.
your
I just want to tell you, it sounds like a bunch of jealous people. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm
man.
sorry. A bunch
They
of
said,
jealous,
hold on,
cackling women. That's what it sounds like to me. Bunch of jealous,
but
cackling women.
Sylvia,
Huh?
that stuff says Rob was up there with V, D, J, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I mean, these are women. These are women. Do you know that multiple, even if you have two women and you haven't, a three-way thing, just to be, in the nice version, the two women are probably gonna be jealous. And
But
that's
I
only
think
two
they all
women.
been doing it together. To me, that's what it looks like. They all having a one big old happy family.
Right. It just seemed like jealousy. But I don't know. I don't know. So then it goes on to say, where's Jane Doe 16's mom? Has the
Okay,
fighting
where our
stopped?
numbers at right now? Okay, the numbers are going up. As you guys are coming in, I need you guys to click the like button. So
Yeah, hit the like
click
button,
the like
guys.
button. Click the like buttons when you're coming. If you haven't clicked it, go back out, come back in, and click the like buttons. I appreciate it because we need the numbers go up. Okay. Because I see a lot of haters up in this chat here. They can't afford to get a paces, but they're gonna hit my dislike, right? Okay. We already know who the haters are over there. Fat boy, go get your own.
He can't afford that, but
They can't afford it.
that's not my business.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
so yeah, so then it said okay, so then employee two says, just remember your I don't know what QUES means, but KES, because I'm deleting your text. And then she said, or he or she says, do not call/text me. I'm out with Rob and a girlfriend. But take care of the shoes and invoice. Okay, I'll call you later. Employee one responds, I'm working on invoice now. What does R call us? MW Consulting, right? I'm so lost. Then employee two says yes. Employee one says, okay, I sent you the invoices for December and January. Employee two responds, you can't get the total price? Question mark. What amount do you suggest? Is your account safe? Employee one responds, no, it's not. Check on depositing the money on your child support card
Mm,
in order. Hold up.
mm.
What? Yo, this is crazy.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, it says employee one. No, it's not. Check on depositing the money on your child support card in order to get the total. You have to check out, but I will try. Give me a few. I'm driving. Where are you all? Employee, and then she says, or he says, my account is $244 overdraft. I'm calling Wells Fargo to see if I can get it half.
What?
This is crazy.
Y'all,
I'm
they
so yo. Then employee 2 says, "Okay, just let me know. I do not have my card. Diamond keeps her own card now. I can't do anything until tomorrow. I'm at the movies with Rob and a girlfriend. But Jane Doe 16 and her mom is on the way now." Employee 1 responds, "We went too. What are you all seeing?" Employee 2, "Danish Girl. It's very good." Employee 1, "Okay, I may go see it Thursday or Friday." 2 responds, "It's very good. We need to get Rob something for his birthday." And Jane Doe
is that
16.
January? Is that what month is that you're reading right now?
This is still April 1st. April 1st,
So how the
2016.
hell you gonna get something for Rob's birthday? His birthday's in January.
See?
See, this
That's
is the stuff
fishy.
I think about, y'all.
You're right. You're right. That is fishy because his birthday's in January. Why are they saying we need to get him something for his birthday
Birthday.
in April? This is April 1, 2016. So that's a
This is
whole
doesn't this is doesn't
eight.
make sense.
That's 8 months away. I'm
That doesn't make
lost.
sense. That doesn't make sense. Y'all, we
And
gotta
and
use our common
honestly,
sense.
Sylvia too. What also is interesting to me is the layout of this. I mean, obviously it's Pacer and all that, but you would think that whenever they show these type of text messages, like let's say they subpoena AT&T, AT&T will actually send them like
But
their
remember, they
log.
reenacted. They reenacted so we don't see certain things. That's why they have the initials and all that kind of stuff. They reenact some of that stuff.
Got you, but
But
that's
I think
still
they
just fishy.
reenacted it and put it in the right place.
Right. They might have put this in the wrong order, but see that right there that means that they can place things in certain areas to make it look
Mhm.
like.
Mhm.
So
And they didn't
that's
place
crazy.
it in the right place if they were talking about his birthday because we're not dumb. His birthday's in January and you're doing this in April. Okay.
Right.
What
Yeah.
person get okay, who's gonna do somebody's birthday and their birthday is like all the
Eight
way
months.
like 3 months before and then 3 months late going into the birthday.
No.
I mean 8 months going into the birthday.
Yeah. It's still
'Cause,
$8 more months till the
yeah,
birthday.
8 more
So, like
months.
you
Or
said,
if you missed his birthday, why would you wouldn't go past a month of giving him a gift. You just wait for next year. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm
also
just
too, but also too, Sylvia. That's why it could be the line. I'm not. I don't know how they do it, but that's might be why the lines are drawn through. You see what I'm saying? They might have got the dates wrong, so that's why they put the lines through so they can I
but they
don't know.
got to keep it there because it's part of evidence. They got to keep it there.
Right, right. So I'm just reading what as it is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna continue. So then it says we need to get Rob something for his birthday and Jane Doe 16. Then employee 1 responds, "Okay, balls for R." Employee 2, balls. What the fuck? Okay, just let me know. I do not have my card. Diamond keeps her own card now. I'm sure I'll end up going to the bank tomorrow to make a deposit. Let's Google personalized pool balls. I saw a website. He responds. I don't know why I keep saying she. It's just natural, but she says, "Okay, employee 1. I may not have time. My call time is 11 a.m. But if I'm out before 5, then possibly." Employee 2. Okay. Then employee 2 says, "This is okay. So now this is not cross through, and this is April 1, 2016 at 9:35 p.m. Rob talked about Rob talked to me about last night. He does not like Jane Doe 16's BF. He got
Best
on her
friend.
today. Best friend, yeah. It's just you usually put BF for boyfriend and then BFF for best friend forever or whatever. So that's strange, but best friend. He got on her today about the tweaking for a piece of cake. He called her gay cousin a dude and said he told her females only. And about the dude flirting with V and D. I only saw the cousin flirting with D. He was also upset about Jane Doe 16 sitting on her gay cousin's lap because he was molested by family, so he feels that could lead to them messing around. He talked about the girls dancing and tweaking and touching in each other. He doesn't like that unless he orders it. And he told Jane Doe 16's mom he was going to get on Jane Doe 16 and the other girls, and she better not come up those stairs to intervene. It was loud and thumping up there. He said he's going to teach us how to pick up on vibes because people will try to be sneaky with us, and he don't like that. So just be careful and mindful. Rob just don't know. I'm far removed from being a fool. Not only do I recognize and know psychology, reverse psychology, I am the damn psychologist. I want to know who that damn employee is.
Mm.
Employee one. So this is 10. So this is October. So they jumped from April 1, 2016 to October 5th, 2016. Employee one, and this is a text message to a friend. I'm assuming a friend of R. Kelly or to her friend. I don't know. Uh, he left the female sitting in the little foyer of the studio, and we're gone. Unless he texts and tells her to leave, she will be there at least 3 hours, shaking my damn head. Also, N is still on the bus. He has J and V with him and another female. Good night, Roland. Employee one says, that's the same thing. And then the friend responds and says, okay, I was dozing. Employee two responds, wow, N must have done something and is now punished again. Is the
You
bus
know,
rolling?
it's them making
That,
assumption.
Sylvia, you know what, Sylvia? I was just gonna
Huh?
say this just seems like they typed up these. Like I don't know. It just
This is
seems
setup. It's
so.
like a set. I'm sorry, y'all. This is just too
I,
phony to me.
it's like okay, like for example, you know when freaking the gay actor he said that he got beat up in Chicago by two
Hmm.
gay men that were Trump support. It was like there's just too much that is like you just adding too much. It seems like they're just adding so much on these texts. I don't know though. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just saying. In my personal opinion, it seems like they're just adding a lot. I just don't know. I'm just saying it seems too fishy to me, but that's just me. So I don't know. So I'm gonna continue. Um, the friend says, "Okay, I was dozing." Employee two, wow, N must have done something and is now punished again. Is the bus rolling with y'all? That means Top Gun has to stay up and with the bus. Employee two says, Employee one, when I get off at 11:30 a.m., can you stay a couple hours past so I can run to Angelica's for a quick shampoo? It literally takes her 1.1.5 hour to do my hair, and she's 4 blocks walking distance from the studio. So at least until 3 p.m. Also, don't forget I have the general union meeting on Monday, 5:16. See, this isn't adding up. 5:16 from 1 to 3 p.m. So please relieve me around 10:30 to 11 Monday morning. Also, let's work on the June calendar today, making sure you're off the week of the BET Awards, and I'm off 7/1 5th.
What year was that?
That was 2016. This is still 2016, but I'm just confused because it says 5/16, which is May 16th.
So
But this
what's
is
Go ahead.
actually now I see what it is. So I was just reading from four. So I was reading from. Okay, this is making sense. So now when it was saying the birthday, that was not April 1. They switched it up. It was supposed to be 1/4. So January 4th, 2016. So that's why they mentioned the birthday. Does that make sense? It was
Okay. Okay.
the layout of the date. Okay.
Okay.
So and then the next one it says 10/5/2016. That's actually May 5th, 2016, May 10th, 2016. So that's my fault, guys. So this we're in May 10th, 2016. Employee one. I don't know. We're on here now, but she's in the back. No. I stayed with her Sunday night from around 9:30 p.m. to 9:30 a.m. She was in the back and it was peaceful. I didn't even hear her move at all. No restroom or nothing. I got much needed sleep. Then Jay went to the bus for a few hours. We just left the bus. She's still there. Something is strange. Employee 1, that's fine, but hurry. I'm ready to go. Okay. Employee 2, no restroom for 12 dang hours? Oh, yeah, she's in trouble. He had her using bottles, and there's a sink in the back in that bedroom. So, employee 1, she hasn't been off since the show? That's inhumane. Wow. Damn, I pray she's alive. Employee 3 said she's spanked. Said he spanked her not long ago. Maybe when she was behind on her work when it was time to go to St. Louis. Where is he? I'm sure a girlfriend is gone, right? And then she continues. Is she getting food? It was strange for Jay to be left at the studio for 2 days. She did not move around. We'll never know or figure out what the real deal is around that camp if we don't witness it with our own eyes or ears. This is weird. Employee 1, 12 hours? I slept at least 9 of the 12. I showered and changed clothes before I went out there. Using bottles when? No, she has not unless she got off when they went to the park. Because I got to the park and after them and I didn't get out or call him. I took a nap. She may have said or done something pertaining to Joy. It is inhumane. He's in the back. We just walking in about 20 minutes ago. A girlfriend is here. Employee 1 said, or employee 3, excuse me, said Jay was on punishment for being too in his business and looking at other girls too much. I'm going to sleep until 10.
This is all hearsay.
Hey, these are the texts they saying.
This is hearsay. I mean, this is
It's just like my issue is I'm not saying that they're true. I'm not saying that they're false because I don't know.
yeah, but the
But it
point is
just
it's
seems
hearsay. It's hearsay. It's not it is not even happening to them. I don't see anybody like, okay, he did this to me and these are two people having conversations. It
right.
just
It's
doesn't
like a
make
third
sense.
party. It's a third
Yeah.
party. They're basically saying like third party stuff that they didn't see with their own. They're not like saying like, hey, I just saw Rob slap her. You know what I mean? Like they didn't see it. I mean, that's just me, but I don't know.
No, but even the point is, a person that's being supposedly getting this happen is not the one text and say, "Okay, this happened to me today," or "This happened to me," or "This." No,
Right,
these are two people making assumption and having conversation, making
right,
assumption.
right. They're just like they're having their own separate conversation on kind of like speculation.
Exactly.
But what struck me interesting too was they keep mentioning that this Jane Doe 16 or 17's mom is there as well. Like, what the hell? The mom is there too? Come on now. This is crazy. And y'all say that parents shouldn't be charged? Come on now. I'm sorry, but these are texts. Y'all saying it's true? How y'all not gonna charge a parent and she's sitting right there? Come on now. Come on now. I'm
To
just
me,
saying.
it seems like a made up stuff to me. That's what it looked like to me. I don't care what nobody says. It's like let's
Yes.
set this. Let's get this thing going rolling. We'll send each other text message and to each other, and so it could be part of this plan because we're gonna contact Jim Derrigagas in a couple of days and give him all this information.
And like I'm not
Okay.
trying to be like funny or nothing because like I said, I don't know if these are true or not. And I don't want to like say that, but
Well,
they just seem
I'm gonna
very
say a bunch of bull. That's is what I'm saying.
they just seem very fishy. It's not like, oh, I saw him, like I said, I saw him slap her or it's all like this one person, employee 1, is just steady asking hella questions. Like, what happened? How did it look? What did this do? What did that like? You know what I mean? Like it's just weird to me. I don't know. And then 2 is just kind of hypothetically speaking type of thing. But again, I don't know, so I can't say. It's just
It
fishy to be
looks
fair.
like two people plan this text messages back and forth so they can have some evidence. This is what it looks like to me. It
And,
seems like actress and actresses together
and
putting something together. That's just me.
and Sylvia, you know what I find very interesting too? Why aren't they showing text messages from 2005, 2006, 2008, 2010. Why does it start at 2016? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But that's just
All
me.
right.
But anyways, so I'm gonna continue, and it says, where were we at? Let's see. Okay, so we were at the restroom thing. So it says, okay, so employee 2 says, employee 3 said he.
No,
Okay,
it says,
let's.
did he even see her? Gotta go back up. Did he even see her?
Let me see 1 second. Okay, yeah. So employee 1 says, did he even see her? And then employee 2 says he does still have company. So just in case I don't get my money before I leave, these are the airline receipts. Employee, and then they say, I believe his company is leaving now, so if she does, I'll get it before I leave. If she's not gone, I'm going to leave. I'm going leaving to go to the W to shower and dress. Hopefully she leaves so I can save Uber money to the W. Employee 1, where's Jay and the others? I'm turning my phone off until I get there. I only have 15% battery. Employee 2, 3 upstairs, 1 bus. Employee 1, the driver is not here. Employee 2, so did you get the code from employee number 4? Employee 1, I have the code already. How long has she been out here? Fucking tour bus, excuse my language, but I'm just reading it. Fucking tour bus with N. I got to the studio about 30 minutes ago, so I relieved employee number 4 from the tour bus so she could leave. The worst part is that she's lying right here on the couch instead of bedroom. She's lying right here on the couch. I wish she was in the bedroom. Jane Doe 16 chimes in. Mr. Kelly said to come to the bus to pick AC up, Azriel up.
You
Hold
see,
on.
they put her name in there. You see, they put her name in there. But what's the date on that?
This is 5/16/2016. So May 16th, 2016. But what I'm lost about, Sylvia, is the Jane Doe 16 was never on this text thread until now.
Hmm.
It says Mr. Kelly said to come to the bus to pick. Is it okay if I say her name? I mean,
It's
Azriel up.
re- it's a read.
Is there?
It's a
Yeah,
reading. It's right
it's
there.
a read. Okay. And then employee number 1 responds to Jane Doe 16 and says, okay, I'm here. Jane Doe 16. Okay. Employee 1 to Jane Doe 16. The driver just got off. Coast clear. Jane Doe 16. Okay. Employee 1 back to Jane Doe 16. I texted and called Mr. Kelly, but no answer. Should the back door be open? I'm just asking if I should close it before I get in the shower. Don't want to lock one of
It
you
said, I'm
out.
just checking. You said asking. I'm just checking.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm just checking if I should close it before I get in the shower. Don't want to lock one of you out. Jane Doe 16. 1 second. Employee 1. Okay. Jane Doe 16. Mr. Kelly said to lock it. Employee 1. Nothing at all. We got here from basketball around 5 a.m. this morning and has not been anywhere today. Luckily. Employee 3. So that was from employee 1 to employee 3. Employee 3 responds, oh, same, same. And then those girls got to be insane in the true meaning of the word to be tolerant of that life. Employee 1, I guess emojis. Something is really strange about the treatment and behavior of the little one. The punishment is real. Employee 3, yeah, she got to be losing her mind. Loosing. They don't even know how to spell. Or B. Yes, she got to be losing her mind. Seriously. How is he treating her now? Still on punishment? Employee 1. When she gets to Florida, she needs to run and never look back. She should be living the fun life. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Y'all see that, right?
Yes.
Hold up.
Yes.
Time out.
Yes. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Wow. So it says when she gets back to Florida, she needs to run and never look back. She should be living the fun life of an 18-year-old high school senior. 18, y'all. What'd that say? That say 18 to me. I'm just
See,
saying.
please, see, don't put the names in there. Please, see, don't put
Hey,
the
come on
names.
now.
Don't put the names, y'all. Don't put the names.
Yeah, no names, guys, because this is, you know what I
Guys,
mean?
stop putting
Yeah.
the names in.
Wow.
Oh God.
That's clear cut. Today, that says 18.
But what year was that?
So this was five. I don't know the birthday or nothing, but this is 5/7. So May 17th, 2016. I
So
don't know.
she was already 18.
When is the birthday? I don't know.
December.
Oh, okay. I got you. So she was already 18 at that point.
Mhm.
Gotcha. So it says 18-year-old senior. I mean, what the fuck? Coast clear. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see those texts being on this transfer. I don't know. This is crazy. But so, anyways, it says when she gets to Florida, she needs to run and never look back. She should be living the fun life of an 18-year-old. The fun life of an 18-year-old high school senior. She was on the bus again. I relieved employee number 4 on the bus when I got here yesterday morning around 7 a.m. and Jane Doe 16 relieved me around 10 a.m. Then he had me to pick her up from the bus around 7 p.m. and she's been in the back room. She looked rough, eyes puffy, and etc. She was left here last night. Goes on to continue and says J, her mom, V, and D all went to the gym last night. D acted like she was happy to be in the mix.
You sound like you're
She's on
jealous
pun-
to me.
she's on punishment forever. Like what? Y'all see
But
what that
she's
says though, right? It says her mom too. This is crazy. Mom. This shit crazy. Employee 3, wow. Somebody told something on her, like J or V. Employee 1, I'm sure. Probably J. They tell every goddamn thing. It's ridiculous. They are the fastest texting bitches I have ever met. But that girl needs to go home. Employee 3,
jealous. Jealous.
I'm telling you. But see, it appears to me, Kel, and I already figured that, but he has, hella women. I mean, damn, like, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's his choice, you know what I mean? To have 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, all that women. And it's just bound to happen. They're gonna be jealous. It's women. Especially, if they all in love with this man, they're gonna be, fighting over him, trying to get his attention. So I don't know, but continuing. They tell every goddamn thing. It's ridiculous. They are the fastest texting bitches I've ever met, but that girl needs to go home. Employee 3, I agree. Maybe she will. Unless she thinks this is it and it don't get no better. Employee 1, yep. Employee 3, you okay? And then these are just numbers. I'm not sure who's texting this, but it says, we are rolling to B-ball. N is out tonight. V made her exchange seats with her on the sprinter. V sat besides R. N at door. I can tell N was taken aback by demand. Emojis. They are all vying for that. You see that? We was right. It says we are all vying. I think it says try. I think it meant trying, but they are all trying for that number 1 spot. Then like I said, it doesn't say who these people are. It just has numbers at this point for these 3. It says he has a very nice Christmas song with piano that he is going to get RG to play on. RG. And then it says, oh, same thing, same message. Okay. So then it's actually showing numbers at this point, like cell phone numbers. I don't know who these people are. This is a long one. Then it says employee one admitted that she agreed with
That's
some
employee
things.
4. That's 4.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Excuse me. It looked like a one. Employee number 4 admitted that she agreed with some things you and Bug have said about me that she should not have. She shouldn't have because she knows it was wrong. Employee 4 also admitted that she was jealous. There you have it. She was jealous of my boldness from how I dealt with you, personal business to driving the Sprinter, and was intimidated by my knowledge and how easy I made handling your business and driving the Sprinter look. I guess that was Bozo. No, I'm just playing. Also,
You funny.
before he said he was the bus driver, so
I
I'm
know, right? Now listen,
I'm
this is the part that cracked me up right here. Hold on, read it.
okay. Also, before Jane Doe 18, before Jane Doe 18 got with you, she wasn't wearing name brand clothes and shoes. Ask Jane Doe 18 who she traveled with to Miami, slept with, and he bought her those Giuseppe heels since she's been with you. Rocco, Monica's son's father, asked Jane Doe 18 about her questioning me about the other girls and asking me if it was true that you mess around with guys because that's one of your friends. That's what one of your friends told her and her mother. And I told her not to believe whoever was telling her and her mom lies about you and that she should tell you. And she told me she was in communication with Joycelyn's boyfriend through social media. She told me Jane Doe number 16 left because she would not sleep with her one night when you called Jane Doe 16 to the truck to fix the TV. And Rob, I'm not the only one Jane Doe 18 has talked to. I just chose not to entertain the mess and to just mind my business. The last I heard from Jane Doe 18 is when I blocked her and deleted her number out of my was. That makes no sense. Out of my was when she texted to tell me she bought me lotions and gels for Christmas from you. She can't stand employee number 4, and she finally met the girls.
Bunch
Rob,
of cackling, crazy, jealous women.
that's what it is. They're all mad that they didn't get that number 1 spot. Catfight. You right, Reba.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This is unbelievable.
But did you see one of them said the one before even dealing with R. Kelly, she never even wore a name brand shoe. That means Nike, Reebok. That means they were shopping at Payless. That's the stuff I'm talking about. R. Kelly,
Okay,
that's my
could
issue.
we get the
Anyway,
stop for a second? Could
yeah,
we get the
sorry.
numbers up? Could you get the numbers up? Cause y'all up in here. Get the numbers up. Let it match. Let it
Lawanda,
match.
Lawanda, these are allegedly text messages between employees of R. Kelly's back in 2015, 16. We're now in 16, but it started off in 15. Payless, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, that's why this is happening. You know what I mean? Because these they want money. That's that
Yeah,
simple. You
it's
know,
right there. It's all in there, right there.
literally, it says he bought her Giuseppe shoes. Do you know how much some Giuseppe heels cost? Go look
Trust
that
me,
up.
Dallas bought a pair of sneakers. It was $900.
Yes, look, I'ma just look
She got a pair
Giuseppe.
right. I can show you the Giuseppe's we have here. It was
Look,
$900,
look at that. A
and they
pair of
ugly.
Giuseppe. Look, Sylvia, a pair of Giuseppe heels right now cost $1,695. So imagine going from Payless with $20 shoes to getting that. You're gonna be like, man, I'm about to accuse this man of everything
But
so
listen
I
to
can get
this.
some money.
But see,
Shit.
the thing is, those people has never in their life have ever dealt with those kind of stuff before. Like it was like
Exactly.
mind blowing for them. So they were all trying to beat up each other, trying to get to this spot. Can we get the likes
Exactly.
up, please? Don't. Dom, stop reading because they didn't.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
still
You just
have.
let me know. You let me know when
Yeah.
you want me to
Can we
continue.
get the likes up?
Come on,
Can we get
guys.
the
This is
likes up?
good. This is good info because this is pretty crazy to me. You know, so that's the least you could do to Sylvia.
Yeah,
Bought
but there's
that
a lot of them up in here with the dislikes, but then they're in here. Why are you in here?
because they still want to be nosy. This is crazy. And what I'm shocked about too, Sylvia, is they're saying Jane Doe 17 and 18. Like, where that's not in the indictment. They not. They not. That's
What
just
is?
weird to me.
She said. He said, "I got one request, Miss Sylvia. What's the request, Marshall? What's the request, Marsh?
Wait, say it, Dom. Okay, nosy. What you mean? I ain't nosy. Rita, she trying to play me. Oh, she said right, Dom K. Money, the new Jack City Part 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm telling you, I got a pair. Marshall, I bought a pair of Yeezys for 1900. I'm not playing. So you got to think though, like in all seriousness, it's not about that. But when you're coming from nothing, like you literally can't even afford an Uber, right? Like if you can't even afford an Uber, like okay, I got to go to work, and then you just meet this guy who's, for one, he's very famous. Okay, so he could take you to the BET Awards, and then you just put on the map. You'll get 500,000 followers. You know, he could give you a career. He could take you from, like I said, you can't even afford an Uber to you riding in Benzes, yachts, flying private. You know what I mean? Like wearing Giuseppe Hills. I mean, that's a whole different type of lifestyle. And a lot of people, you know what I mean? They're going to take advantage of that. If you don't got nothing, and that was why I've always said that's like the only thing I had an issue with R. Kelly. He should have dealt with like, successful. You don't gotta be famous, but
People that had some money, something going
exactly
on for
like
themselves. Yeah.
right. At least
Not no,
make a hundred
not no
thousand.
trash
Right.
off
He
the
could have,
street.
he could have dated a lawyer, a doctor, a business owner. I mean, whatever. I mean, you don't got to be worth 500 million, but at least if it were to drop, if R. Kelly was to break up with you right now, you wouldn't be hurt, and you can continue on with your career. That's like Jay-Z and Beyonce. If Jay-Z left Beyonce, she's good. She has her own. That's just an example. That's next level shit. But what I'm saying is, you got to equally bring something to the table. Because if you leave them, then they're going to depend on you and then want to sue you. And that's just crazy. And that's what I had the issue with R. Kelly.
Okay,
But
okay, Dom, we got the
so
numbers up. Go ahead.
here we go.
If the numbers go back up again and we don't see the numbers in the chat, we're gonna stop it again.
Yeah, you just let me know. So then it says,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking. Thank you. Thank you, progress, progress. Um, I'm saying all this stuff. Okay. I'm saying all this stuff and now you guys didn't even hear. I have to repeat myself. Okay. I was saying here that sweet one, we haven't gotten to that part yet. We we're just reading the text messages right now. So Thank you, guys. Thank you. I didn't know. Where'd Dom go? Hey, Urban. What's going on? Dom just got kicked out, so we're just waiting for him to come back. Sound like they saying punishment is how they describe not getting time with Kels. Hmm. Good evening, Lola. All right, here he come. He's back, y'all. Hold on. All right, Dom, we
My
ready.
bad. My
We
bad.
ready for you.
My phone was dying. But
Guys, make sure you click the like button when you get in here, please. Click the like. Go out and click. Come back. Click the like. Okay. Thank you for all the people that's coming in here. Go ahead, Dom.
okay, so then it says the last I heard. So this is still from. It doesn't say that it just has a number. I'm assuming one of the employees. I'm not too sure. The last I heard from Jane Doe 18 is when I blocked her,
I
and
wanted to tell you something. There's the other thing that we're gonna read about. Sweet One came in here, spoiled it for us, but um, they talk about the crisis manager
yeah,
trying to bribe. Yeah.
that's
Okay.
why I had just right when you went live. I went and I was looking on Google, and that's what they said. They said that.
It's in the paperwork that we're
Okay,
reading. Go
okay,
ahead. Go
perfect.
ahead.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
that's perfect. Because I just had read the article. But so, anyways, says the last I heard from Jane
Remember,
Doe.
the Rob didn't know the crisis manager.
Right, right, and this was in
So
29. This is 2019. Because at first I originally thought they were going to get confused with Demetrius, but they were talking about Daryl.
yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
So, anyways, the last I heard from Jane Doe 18 is when I blocked her and deleted her number out of my was when she texted to tell me she bought me lotions and gels for Christmas from you. She can't stand employee 4 and she finally met the girls. Rob, I honestly didn't care and hadn't cared about your business. Oh, so I guess this is someone texting R. Kelly. Um, Rob, I honestly didn't care and hadn't cared about your business with those girls for some time now. The reason I'm sharing this with you now is because I want my name cleared from all the lies of me telling your business or talking about you. I told you I'd never tell you what someone had to say about you because I didn't want to see you hurt, and I hate and am not used to mess or drama. I hadn't even told anyone I'm no longer working with you to avoid questions and lies. But I couldn't no longer stand by and watch and hear my name being misused. I care way too much about my character and integrity, and I still have brotherly love and respect for you. So, just real quick, that's what I find interesting to me is this person, whoever it is telling R. Kelly that they didn't want to tell him how someone feels about them or whatever about him because they didn't want him to hurt. But it's like, don't you think if you're a real friend, you should, it doesn't matter if they're gonna hurt or what, you should tell them if someone's doing you wrong. You know what I mean? Like, and that's again, that goes back to the circle. He had the wrong people around. They clearly didn't care. So, anyways,
We got a long way to go. We
okay.
continue
So then
reading.
it says, Jane Doe 18 has tried on several occasions to talk to me about you, and I've shut her off because I didn't want to get mixed up in the childish drama. Employee 4 and Jane Doe 18 told me how you'd say I was the devil and mean. Employee 4 said she knew better because you would say the same things about her and she'll to a she'll to a girlfriend. But she would just play along with you. She and Jane Doe 18 said you think I gave one of the girls' parents the addresses to the big house and guest house. I'd never do something like that. Employee 4 said you went off on Deborah and left me in Atlanta because you were told Deborah and I had been sitting around the hotel bar talking about you. I've never talked about you to Deborah and she's never talked about you to me. Deborah is a true friend to you. Mind you, this is someone texting R. Kelly.
This is a bunch of childish he said she said crap.
Yeah.
Oh my God! And we pay taxpayers get ready to pay for this mess.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
is gossip.
God! This is
Ivan, you're right.
mess.
Circle
And
is
the
trash.
government is entertaining this mess.
Yeah, urban
Wow,
opinion.
I
Yep.
thought they were more professional than this mess. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So now, guys, now this is on It's weird that they changed the complete layout. So that first message that I just had read from, so this is from employee 2. So it says seized from employee 2's telephone, and these are text messages from employee 2 to R. Kelly. So that one I just read, that was the first one, and that was on January 16th, 2017. And that's what he or she texted to R. Kelly. So this is the same person texting to R. Kelly. And they said, I still have the brotherly love and respect for you. Says, Jane Doe 18 has tried on several occasions to talk about me, and I've shut her off. Oh, no, I just read that. So Deborah's a true friend. Then it says, when employee 4 told me I never said anything because number one, didn't trust her to engage in conversation about it, and 2, I didn't care. But I already knew because I was in the studio VIP section napping one day, and as soon as you and Bug left the studio, Jane Doe 18 woke me up, crying, saying you took her phone, saw pictures and messages to other guys, and jumped on her. She showed me her face where she said you slapped her, and she pulled down her pants, showing me bruises on her butt, saying you spanked her. She then said she wanted to leave you she then said she wanted to leave you, but was going to stay until you got her boobs done. Hold up.
Oh. Y'all, did you guys hear that? Did
Like
y'all hear that?
Jeffrey Taylor, you're absolutely right. It's just way too, like, it's just too in detail. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But like it's saying, she's staying there until she gets her boobs done.
Please do not put people's name in the chat.
He woke
Shell,
up
don't put people's
crying.
name in the chat.
He jumped on her and slapped her. I'm just like,
But she's gonna stay until she get her boobs done.
but y'all see what it said though, right?
Oh my
It said that
God.
it said that he took her phone and saw she was sending pictures, which, like, I'm assuming nude pictures to other guys.
Okay, but you're gonna stay
Weird.
because supposing getting abused, but you're gonna stay because you're gonna get your boobs done.
Because you want the boobs done, right?
You want your boobs done, so you're gonna stay. Oh my
And
God.
they saying that okay. So this is my problem that I have with that, right? It says she showed me her face where she said you slapped her, and she pulled down her pants, showing me bruises on her butt, saying you spanked her. She then said she wanted to leave you, but was going to stay until she got her boobs done. I told her she was wrong for staying for that reason, and I told Jane Doe 18 if she was going to stay with you, I never wanted to know her business where you were concerned because I didn't want my name in any drama. So my thing is this: you're saying that he slapped you and then spanked you. Are there pictures of that?
All right, that's it on that, y'all.
You can say anything, but so that's that on the text.
That's
So
it with the text, y'all. Lord have mercy, y'all.
You let me know which one, next one you want me to.
Okay, y'all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my God, this is crazy, 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 crazy. All right, let's do this is so crazy. Let's do the first one. The one that's titled Government Limnia NY. That one.
Which one?
The NY one. The government NY. Not the number one, just the
It's the third one down, right?
it should
Okay,
the
so
title.
there's one. Yeah, so there's three of them. So it says NY, and
The
then
one just
there's
had NY. The one NY one, yeah.
okay. So
Let's
it's the
start. Don't
376.
don't read the table. Well, you could just read the table content what they are, and then all I'm gonna read. You want me to go read the table of content and then you go read what it is, or how we're gonna do this?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Okay.
You know, I'll
All right.
read it. So go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I love you. You know that, right? But go ahead, Dom.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. The
Okay.
table
Well,
of
yeah.
content. We
So
just go ahead on and do the table of content, what they are and stuff like that. Rena, I'm going to need this after this, and Sylvia, get the great. Let's see. Get the likes up. Let's see how much likes we have. Get the likes up, people. Just one. We need some likes up. Get the likes. Thank you, Progress. Progress. He remembers. Get the likes up, y'all. Go back out if y'all haven't gotten out to get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Thank you. Appreciate you. They just went up. All right, let's do this. Yeah, wasting taxpayers' money. Okay, we're gonna share the next one. Here we go. All right, here we go. Government. There we go. All right, this is the table of content. Good guys, do y'all see it? Let's make it wider. Do you guys see it? Is it wide enough for you guys to see? You guys see it? Let me put us out the way. Dom, I'm gonna remove us. Okay. Okay. You guys see it? Sound like everything is in our favor. Inmates talking about. I think inmates was talking about. It's been bragging. Read my last message. What's your last message?
she said,
Jaime?
Hi, said Sylvia. Maybe the person she was sending pics to was the young guy who Father DJ interviewed. Oh,
Oh no, that
good
wasn't
point.
her. But that wasn't her. Yeah, that
Yeah,
wasn't her.
that
That
was it.
wasn't her. High maintenance. That was the other one. I can't.
Yeah, it was
I
a
can't
different
get.
one.
Shell put the name down.
Yeah, don't.
Shell
Yeah.
put the name. Shell told it. Shell put it a name, but I think she deleted.
Let's see. Okay, so this is the table of contents, guys, and these are the people who are in the table of contents. So, a preliminary statement of facts. So one is for the alleged racketeering acts. It's A is bribery related to Jane Doe number 1, Jane Doe number 2, Jane Doe number 3, Jane Doe number 4, Jane Doe number 5, Jane Doe number 6. Part 2. So that was part 1. Part 2 is overview of the government's evidence of the defendant's other acts. A being sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1, a minor. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number
Wait.
7.
Number one. So how is this? How are you going to have sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1 if she's deceased?
I don't know. Sylvia. I'm just, so we just got to continue, I guess, and see what, So A, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1, a minor. B, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 7, a minor. I'm just confused. Where are all these Jane Does coming from? So C.
Everybody that was inside of surviving R. Kelly, everybody that was inside the old cases. I mean, that did the the payoff and all that. All of these, everybody that y'all could ever think of is who's on these
This is
things.
crazy. I see. They didn't put everybody.
They got Jane Doe number 19 too there now too.
I'm sure they put Asante.
You see how they just added on people because the
Right,
government don't really have anything.
This is crazy. So then it says B, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 7, a minor.
Okay,
C.
we don't need to read the content,
Okay,
table
okay,
content. This
okay.
is just the
So which
table
part?
content, y'all. Let's just start reading the stuff. We don't need to
Preliminary
read-
hearing?
Yeah.
Preliminary statement.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so preliminary statement. The government respectfully submits this memorandum in support of its motion in limine to admit at trial evidence of certain acts by the defendant Robert Kelly. Specifically, the government seeks to admit evidence of uncharged 1. Sexual abuse of minors. 2. Unlawful imprisonment. 3. Hush payments. 4. Use of physical and psychological harm to obtain sexual and other services. 5. Threatening conduct. 6. Physical abuse. And 7. Bribery. As demonstrated below, the evidence of these acts is admissible
as evidence of the charged racketeering offense. In addition, certain of the evidence of these other acts is directly relevant to and inextricably intertwined with the evidence of the charged crimes. In the alternative, evidence of these other acts is also admissible under Rules 404B and 413 of the Federal Rules of Evidence. Statement of facts. On June 20, 2019, a grand jury. So where's Randa at? Because we need to know what day that video was played from or with Cappy Cap in Bozelina. So anyways, on June 20th, 2019, a grand jury in the Eastern District of New York, the EDNY grand jury, returned a 5-count indictment charging the defendant Robert Sylvester Kelly, with racketeering in violation of Title 18 United States Code, Section 1962C, among other crimes. On July 10th, 2019, the Eastern District of New York grand jury returned a superseding indictment, adding a forfeiture allegation. On December 5th, 2019, the Eastern District of New York grand jury returned a superseding indictment, adding an additional predicate racketeering act to the racketeering offense. On March 12th, 2020, the Eastern District of New York grand jury returned a third superseding indictment, the indictment, removing one predicate racketeering act, former racketeering
Okay, I
act.
was just told to hold up because we need to get the likes up. I just got somebody send me a message just now.
Gotcha.
Say, hold up. Hold up, y'all.
So that
Get the
sounds
likes
like
up. Get
Rosalina.
the likes up. Mulan, have you hit the likes? Because you knew. You just came in here. You just came in. Can you get the likes up, y'all? Go out and come back and get the likes up. Because Dom is reading hard, y'all. We're not asking you for money. We're asking you for likes. That's all we're asking you for, likes.
Man, bump that. Yo, because I'm reading, I need y'all to hit my Cash App. F that, yo. I need my Cash App. I could be working right now. Yeah. Hit that Cash App.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bozo, I need to borrow your car right quick. Nah, but for real, Randa, I do need that date because I want to know, because now we know the dates of the superseding indictment. I want to know when they said that.
I always knew those dates. You should have asked me. I knew those dates.
Yeah, I want to know what date. No, I'm talking about the dates of when Cappy went and did the little thing, and then Bozo went and did the thing, and then they issued that superseding indictment. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, they did it in October, September, October, and then the superseding came in December.
Right? No, they superseded 3 times. That's what
December,
they just
but the
said.
first one, first superseding was December.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I offered to read because I don't feel like hearing Google read, and it's not.
Somebody just say NIGGSHIT.
Ooh.
I just got a text message. I've been getting text messages left and
Oh,
right
right.
since we've been reading. You got people in the bushes that just like sending me messages.
Man, that's crazy.
Thank you, Lisa. Hello. All right. I think did we get those numbers
How
up? Are
many
you
likes you got?
satisfied? Hold on a second. The person said, hold on, let me see. They watching the numbers. Okay. We got 274
Oh,
because
damn,
there's
you
new
got
people coming
274.
in. There's new
Wow.
people coming in and leaving out. So it's not, those numbers is not real number. We got new people coming in and out. Guys, make sure you hit the like buttons when you come in. Anybody who has not hit the like button, please go hit the like button
Yeah,
so
y'all
Dom
support.
Dom could get his numbers up.
Yeah, y'all support Sylvia's channel. I mean, come on. We all supporters of R. Kelly. I
We're
salute
not
y'all for
asking you for money. We're asking you for your likes. That's all we
By the
ask.
way, I was kidding. I'm not. I don't need money to read.
No, we're not. We're not asking for no money. We're just
I
asking for
just
you guys to get the
enjoy.
likes up. These negative people got their 46 behind. Look, they're coming in there with the 50 now. Look, they got 50 dislike. You see how they are? Get the heck out my thing. They say because they want tits. Yes, Lisa. They want their tits done.
That is crazy though when you think about it. I mean, because it's right there. They saying that they're not staying, and even that and the employee said that's not right. You know. And then one of the employees said that they didn't want to tell R. Kelly about what someone said about him. It's like, yo, if that's your friend, you should tell him.
Yeah, I got 51 haters up in here now. They got hitting the dislike button, but they behind something.
Wow,
They
Ruby, I
can't
did not
look.
know that.
What
Ruby, I did
happened?
not know that. Wow, it's crazy. I didn't even think.
Oh, you didn't know that person?
No, I know who that is. I didn't
Okay.
think that they were involved with it though.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many people's in there.
Yeah, I didn't think. Wow. All we
Mhm.
could do is
Come on, y'all. Let's get that.
pray.
Let's get it to 280. Let's get it up to 280.
Crazy.
Come on, y'all. Because I really would like 300 in this chat. 300 likes. That's what I would really like.
Hey, Lolo, you right, bro. You right. He said, "Ain't this what they did to Bill Cosby? Adding people who had nothing to do, yep, with the indictment." You right, bro.
Good. Thank you, y'all. They got me up to 281. Go ahead, Dom.
Got
But
it. Okay.
y'all could continue when y'all come in. Please hit the like buttons. Please hit the like button when you get in, and it'd be much appreciated. Because we got haters up in here. They want to give me the 51 dislike, but that's okay.
I'd be like, "Yo, you gotta go get your refund on them boobs and put that towards my defense."
Exactly. You could all
For
that
real,
money that was paid on those boobs. You could have got good
man.
defense.
I mean, he had literally when we was reading earlier, it said he had A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z in the room with him. One, it's just him and all them. And you know what's funny too is they was calling him, well, certain people. I'm not gonna say they're not here to defend themselves, but they did say that, oh, he's gay, he likes men. He was saying it was clear on these messages. They were saying he doesn't like men and whatever. It would say like he doesn't want to be around me, whatever they were
He
saying.
didn't want the men in there and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Hmm.
just him and all them women. So
Hmm.
that's crazy. But so, anyways,
Hey, Bozo, why you up in here? You and your aunts. Why y'all up in here?
yeah,
You fish eye fool. Why you in here? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dom.
crazy.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Dom. I'm sorry.
You good? You
All
good?
right, go ahead. All right, he's gonna continue reading.
So then it says, this is the statement of facts still. So then it says on March 12th, 2020, 2020, March 12th, 2020, the Eastern District of New York grand jury returned a third superseding indictment, removing one predicate racketeering act, former Racketeering Act 8, adding 3 other racketeering acts, and adding 4 substantive counts. Count 1 of the indictment, charging racketeering, alleges an enterprise consisting of the defendant Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, and individuals who served as managers, bodyguards, drivers, personal assistants, and runners for Kelly, as well as Bozo. No, I'm just kidding. As well as members of Kelly's entourage, the enterprise. The inter- the indictment further alleges that the enterprise, quote, constituted an ongoing organization whose members functioned as a continuing unit for a common purpose of achieving the objectives of the enterprise, end quote, and that the enterprise engaged in and its activities affected interstate and foreign commerce. The purposes of the enterprise were to promote R. Kelly's music and the R. Kelly brand, to recruit women and girls to engage in illegal sexual activity with Kelly, and to produce pornography, including child pornography. By promoting R. Kelly's music and the R. Kelly brand, the members of the enterprise expected to receive financial opportunities and personal benefits, including increased power and status within the enterprise. In connection with the enterprise, Kelly and other members of the enterprise traveled throughout the United States and abroad to perform at concert venues to promote the R. Kelly brand and to recruit women and girls to engage in illegal sexual activity with Kelly. When Kelly attended and performed at concerts and other events, Kelly and or members of the enterprise on Kelly's behalf invited women and girls backstage and to other events following Kelly's live performances. These women and girls were often offered wristbands that signified that they were authorized to attend an event. There, Kelly relied upon members of the enterprise to ensure that only those authorized to attend were allowed at the event and to manage the flow of women and girls who were directly interacting with Kelly. When Kelly identified a woman or girl who he wished to see again, he either gave his contact information to the woman or girl or obtained her contact information and relied upon members of the enterprise to do so. Following these events, Kelly communicated with certain of these women and girls by telephone, including.
I got a question. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, since when is a crime for somebody to like somebody and tell their friends that, hey, I like that one over there? Since when that's a crime?
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Since when is a crime, y'all?
Hey,
Oh my God, you walk down the street, that's a crime, huh? If a guy holler at you, that's good. Guys, I'm telling y'all, don't holler at the women. Don't get your friend to
wow,
have a talk to them. You know how you had like a boy and then you go get your friend to, like a girl and you get your friend to go ask the girl for the phone number? Don't do that. It's a crime.
that's crazy. And honestly, I mean, in his case, I mean, it would be different. Like, for example, if he's on stage or whatever, he sees a woman that looks good, he can't just walk down there and give her the number and then walk off. You know what I mean? It's him. Like he has the lights on him and all that. So maybe, he did give a number or two. I mean, that's what you do. If you like a woman, or, in your case, you like a man, I mean, you're married, but, if you're single and you're a woman, you like a dude, you exchange numbers. That's just,
Yeah, but how many times y'all been out at a club or whatever, right?
yeah.
And somebody sends you a drink or something like that. I'm like, dang, guys can't do that no more. They can't
And that's
come and
crazy.
ask me for, a guy can't say, oh, um, my friend wants your number. They can't do that. That's a crime. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
they reaching for anything.
Oh my God. How
They
is that
trying
a
to make
crime?
they trying to make anything look bad. They're like, he looks right. He looked right. We locking him up. Like, damn. But yeah, that's basically what they doing. But you know, Urban A. I think he messed with
Because
some
you
broke
even
women.
mentioned you see how the woman, she said, how old is she? She said 24. I'm like,
24, yeah.
how is that illegal? Oh my God,
And then even
Jesus.
the
Oh
other
my
one was
God.
18. The other one
And
was
then the
18.
mama and them was
The
there.
mom,
I don't
yep.
get it.
It's weird. That's why it's like weird. And yes, I mean, if you want to say, oh, he's too old to date an 18-year-old, that's still legal. Just because
I've
you
seen
don't do it,
90-year-old. What
I
about
mean,
Nicole? Remember that lady Nicole? That man, her husband was 80 some years old. She was 18. What about
who's
that?
that? Who's that?
The one that died and left the little girl, Anna
I don't know.
Nicole. Remember Anna Nicole, y'all? She was
Nah.
18 when she met that old man. He was
I
80.
just go off of Hugh Hefner. I mean, R. Kelly's basically a black Hugh Hefner. I mean, he has a lot of women. What's wrong with that? I mean, that's what I say. I think that's what they doing. But with Hugh Hefner, they ain't doing like this. And that man had all them women in his palace. So I mean, I don't know. But again, that's just my perspective.
Yep. Thank you, Miss Texas. The judge said they were women then, they're women.
Right. And I think honestly, I think that was kind of smart on her behalf, because on Nicole's behalf, because she wanted to see the perspective, because then now she can
No,
use that.
that was not, no, that wasn't the reason why she
I do
did it.
think it was wrong, but I'm just saying, I think, yes, she shouldn't have said that or whatever, but at least we know how the judge feels. Like, these are women,
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna continue.
What happened, Diva? Diva said you guys know what happened, right? What happened, Diva?
What happened?
You guys know what just happened, right? What happened? What happened? You
Tell
holding
us.
us in suspense.
Damn. Hopefully nothing bad happened.
Come on now, Diva, tell us.
She's
This,
probably talking about the evidence of the
but that ain't got nothing to do with him. We already found out that guy's a crook. Y'all heard
Hold up, Sylvia, hold the F up.
what?
Now they're saying R. Kelly sexually abused a 17-year-old boy. I'm done. They
That was
doing
the
too much.
you remember that's not old. That's not new. That was
It just happened.
what not huh?
It said an hour ago.
But that was
Prosecutor
what
said.
what's name was saying. Remember what's name was saying that?
Who?
Um little grown boy. Remember he was saying
Oh,
that?
I never knew that. I never knew that. Nah, I never knew that. That's crazy. I don't believe that. I, I, I don't know, but yeah, that's crazy. It might be in this though. I mean, because if this just came out an hour
Yeah,
ago,
it's coming. It's you're gonna
yeah,
read all of that.
yeah,
You're gonna read all of it. It's in
I'm
there.
gonna just
Okay,
continue reading.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because we got a lot. Yeah.
Sorry.
So this is crazy. This is wow.
Go ahead, Dom. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Kelly and other members of the enterprise also arranged for the women and girls to travel to see Kelly on occasion, including at concerts throughout the United States and related events. To facilitate their travel, Kelly directed the women and girls to contact a member of the enterprise, who then arranged travel for the women and girls. When the women and girls arrived at the lodging, which was typically selected by a member of the enterprise. A member of the enterprise usually provided them with instructions. In addition, members of the enterprise took steps to ensure that the women and girls did not interact with other women and girls whom Kelly planned to see. Members of the enterprise then arranged for the women and girls to attend his concerts and position them such that Kelly could see them during the concerts. Kelly promulgated I need to look up that word, promulgated numerous rules that many of his sexual partners were required to follow, including the following. One, the women and girls were not permitted to leave their room without receiving permission from Kelly, including to eat or go to the bathroom. Two, the women and girls were required to wear baggy clothing when they were out when they were not accompanying Kelly to an event or unless otherwise instructed by Kelly. Three, the women and girls were not permitted to look at other men and instead were told to keep their heads down. And four, the women and girls were required to call Kelly daddy. Among the means and methods by which Kelly and his associates participated and participated in the conduct of the affairs of the enterprise were of the following. One, committing, attempting, and aiding and abetting the commission of crimes and conspiring to commit crimes, including but not limited to engaging in sexual activity with girls under 18 years old, engaging in and facilitating sexual activity without disclosing a sexually transmitted disease Kelly had contracted, producing child pornography, bribery, extortion, coercion, and blackmail. Two, demanding absolute commitment to Kelly and not tolerating dissent. Three, obtaining sensitive information about sexual partners and members and associates of the enterprise to maintain control over them. Four, creating embarrassing and degrading videos of sexual partners to maintain control over them. Five, recruiting and grooming sexual partners for Kelly. And six, isolating women and girls from friends and family, making them dependent on Kelly for their financial well being. Wow. Part one of the alleged racketeering acts. The indictment alleges racketeering acts related to 6 women identified as Jane Doe 1 through Jane Doe number 6 in the indictment. The alleged conduct is described below. A. Bribery related to Jane Doe number 1. Racketeering 1 act sorry about that. I was just reading some of the comments. Racketeering Act 1 alleges that Kelly, together with others, engaged in bribery in violation of Illinois law. In or about 1994, Kelly caused an enterprise member to pay $500 to get a state employee. So this is referring to Demetrius. In or about 1994, Kelly caused an enterprise member to pay $500 to get a state employee to create a state identification card for Jane Doe number 1, then 15 years old, so that Kelly and Jane Doe number 1 could get married and Jane Doe number 1 could not be forced to testify against him given the spousal privilege. Records from Cook County in Illinois show that August 30th, 1994, an application was granted for Kelly and Jane Doe number 1 to be married, and that they were in fact married on August 31, 1994. The marriage application and record, marriage
Hold on,
license.
Dom. Hold on. Did y'all just hear what it just said? It says that he married her so she could have spousal privilege so she couldn't testify against him. For what? What was she supposed to be not testifying against him for? This is hearsay. Testify against him for what?
They still, you right, Urban. They really pushing that Aaliyah thing. That's crazy. She not even here.
This is a deceased woman. How can they pull that off?
And not only that, she said it didn't happen. He said it didn't happen.
There's
Her
a lot.
parents said
There's
it didn't
everything
happen.
that said. Remember, I was reading yesterday. It showed what I said. It's Demetrius behind this, y'all.
This is crazy.
A lion, thieving crook. All right, Dom. I'm sorry.
This is crazy. So then, just reading some of these comments. Sweet one. I don't know. I have no idea. So, anyways, it says records from Cook County in Illinois show that August 30th, I'm just rereading this part. August 30th, 1994, an application was granted for Kelly and Jane Doe number 1 to be married, and that they were in fact married on August 31, 1994. The marriage application and record, marriage license, and certification of marriage all state that Jane Doe number 1 was 18 at the time, when in fact she was only 15. B. Jane Doe number 2. Racketeering Act 2 alleges that Kelly, together with others, enticed and coerced Jane Doe number 2, a minor, to engage in sexually explicit conduct and then visually recorded such conduct. The defendant met Jane Doe number 2 in or about 1999 when she was 16 years old, after another member of the enterprise approached her at a fast food restaurant and informed her the defendant wished to speak with her. Thereafter, while Jane Doe number 2 was a minor under 18 years old, the defendant filmed their sexual intercourse on multiple occasions, thereby creating child pornography using materials that had been mailed, shipped, and transported in interstate and foreign commerce. This is crazy. C. Jane Doe number 3. Racketeering acts
Racketeering acts 3 and 4 allege that Kelly, together with others, unlawfully imprisoned and sexually assaulted Jane Doe number 3 without her consent. In or about and between 2003 and 2004, Jane Doe number 3 met Kelly at a mall outside of the state of Illinois when she was in her early 20s and working as a radio station intern. Hold on, hold up. If this is who I'm thinking about, I thought she was 30. But sorry. Okay. In or about in between 2003 and 2004, Jane Doe number 3 met Kelly at a mall outside of the state of Illinois when she was in her early 20s and working as a radio station intern. The defendant thereafter invited Jane Doe 3 to travel to Chicago, Illinois, purportedly to conduct an interview of him. Following her arrival in Chicago, Jane Doe number 3 was directed to a recording studio. Once there, she was escorted to a room within the studio by one of the defendant's associates, who also took and searched her suitcase. Later, while in the room, another associate made a copy of Jane Doe 3's driver's license, directed her to sign what she believed to be a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA, and advised her to not talk to anyone and to keep her head down. Jane Doe 3 ultimately spent approximately 3 days in the room, which was locked, without sustenance. So you just meet someone and lock them in the room. That's cap. After a member of the enterprise provided her with food and a drink, she became tired and dizzy. She woke up sometime thereafter to the defendant with her in the bedroom in circumstances made it apparent that he had sexually assaulted her while she was unconscious. There's no evidence of that, Kayla. Physical, I want to see it. So, anyways, Jane Doe number 4. D. Racketeering Acts 5 through 7 allege that Kelly, together with others, enticed Jane Doe number 4, a minor, to engage in illegal sexual activity, made a visual recording of such sexual activity, and used force and threats of force, obtained sexual services from the minor. In or about May 2009, when Jane Doe number 4 was 16 years old and the defendant was in his early 40s, the defendant began a sexual relationship with Jane Doe number 4 in violation of Illinois law, which ultimately lasted for a period of months. 1 second. Which lasted for a period of months. During this time period, on multiple occasions, the defendant produced sexually explicit photographs and videos of Jane Doe number 4 engaging in sexual intercourse and sexual contact with the defendant and others at his direction. In the course of their relationship, the defendant also engaged in a scheme, plan, and pattern intended to cause Jane Doe number 4 to believe that if she did not perform certain sexual acts on him and others at his direction, she or her family members would suffer serious harm. Now they're saying he's threatening them. The defendant.
This is a bunch of bull. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is just.
They're really
ridiculous.
stretching it, y'all. They really stretching it.
It's crazy.
Oh my God, this is stretched. I'm
really
sorry.
crazy.
I am sorry, but this is crazy. So they really try to make him sound like a mobster.
Yeah, they trying to do every which way. They trying to get him in any type of way.
It's not funny. I'm laughing because this is so ridiculous. That's why I'm laughing. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm about to grab some. So, anyways, continuing on, it says, in the course of their relationship, the defendant. Oh no, I read that part. Let's see. Okay, her family members would she and or her family members would suffer serious harm. The defendant engaged in a pattern of both physical and psychological abuse when Jane Doe number 4 disobeyed his sexual directives, including slapping, choking, and isolating her in rooms for days at a time with no access to food, which caused Jane Doe number 4 to believe such punishments would occur if she did not acquiesce and perform sexual acts she did not want to perform. In addition, the defendant caused Jane Doe number 4 to write and sign letters and other documents containing false information that, if released, could cause reputational harm to both her and her close family members as an additional means to exert control over her. In January 2010, Jane Doe number 4 left Kelly and retained lawyer number 1, an individual whose identity is known to the government, to represent her. On behalf of Jane Doe number 4, lawyer number 1 thereafter negotiated a financial settlement in exchange for which Jane Doe number 4 agreed to not further discuss her relationship with Kelly. Y'all see that, right?
Yep. Yep.
Financial. Why always got to be financial? Why not
Because
press
that's what it's
charges?
all. That's all. It's all. They've been after money.
Why don't you guys press charges and say F the money?
It's
Why
all
don't you
about
do that?
money. And it's gonna be about money afterwards too. Trust me.
That's crazy. Wow. So then it continues to say part E, or Jane Doe number 5, racketeering acts 8 through 11 allege that Kelly, together with others, enticed Jane Doe number 5, a minor, to engage in illegal sexual activity, made a visual recording of such sexual activity, and used force and threats of force to obtain sexual services from the minor. Counts 2 through 5 charged the defendant with standalone crimes involving certain of that conduct as to Jane Doe number 5. In or about 2015, Jane Doe number 5, a minor and aspiring music artist, met the defendant. Right. That's cap. That's cap.
That is
You've been
funny.
that's cap. You've been free of that for what, a year and a half now, and you released how many songs? I'm just saying. If R. Kelly, hey,
Zero.
if R. Kelly is in the studio for a year and a half, how many songs do you think he gonna write?
A whole bunch you got.
Probably 300. So that's just me. But anyways, I'm not saying names and none of that, but y'all can figure that out. But anyways, in or about 2015, Jane Doe number 5, a minor and aspiring music artist, met the defendant after attending one of his concerts with his pappy. Hips, big hips, Angelo. I'm just kidding. Therefore, thereafter, at the defendant's suggestion, Jane Doe number 5 began traveling on a consistent basis with the defendant while he was on tour. At the defendant's direction, purportedly to learn about the music business, including to various locations in California, while Jane Doe 5 was under 18 years old. In or about in or about April and May 2015, while in California, the defendant engaged in sexual activity with Jane Doe number 5 without divulging to her that he had contracted an infectious venereal disease, namely herpes, in violation of California law. In October 2015, while Jane Doe 5 was a minor, he persuaded, induced, and coerced Jane Doe number 5 to travel to California to engage in sexual activity with the defendant in violation of California law. As with Jane Doe number 4, the defendant engaged in a pattern of both physical and psychological abuse when Jane Doe number 5 disobeyed his directives, including spanking and isolating her in rooms for days at a time with no access to food, which caused Jane Doe 5 to believe such punishments would occur if she did not acquaint, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, and perform sexual acts she
Yeah,
did not want to
but
perform.
listen, he has other women that he can have. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Okay. Let me shut up. Okay. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, this is wild. Um, as a result of Kelly's course of coercive conduct, conduct, the defendant was able to successfully coerce Jane Doe number 5 into engaging in sexual activity with numerous other women at Kelly's direction and on occasion with another man identified below as John Doe number 2. Wow. So now they're saying he forced her to have intercourse with someone else, with another guy.
No, Jane Doe.
No,
John Doe. John Doe is supposed to be the one that got raped. Listen, just read.
no, it says another man, Sylvia.
No, just keep reading because he's supposed to be abused that John Doe.
In addition, the defendant caused Jane Doe number 5 to write and sign letters and other documents containing false information that, if released, could cause reputational harm to both her and her close family members as an additional means to exert control over her. F. Jane Doe number 6. Racketeering Acts 12 through 14 allege that Kelly, together with others, enticed Jane Doe number 6 to engage in illegal sexual activity and used force and threats of force to obtain sexual services from Jane Doe number 6. Count 6 through 9 charge the defendant with standalone crimes involving certain of that conduct as to Jane Doe number 6. Jane Doe number 6 met the defendant following an R. Kelly concert that she attended when she was 19 years old, at which the time the defendant provided Jane Doe number 6 with his telephone number. Thereafter, the two communicated by telephone in May 2017. At the defendant's direction, Jane Doe number 6 contacted another member of the enterprise, one of the defendant's assistants, to arrange travel and accommodations in New York to attend an R. Kelly concert in Long Island, New York. Following the concert, Jane Doe number 6 returned to her hotel room. In the early morning hours, the defendant unexpectedly arrived at Jane Doe 6's room and loudly announced his presence. Ultimately, at the defendant's direction, the encounter became sexual in nature and the two engaged in intercourse. The defendant did not use a condom. Prior to the intercourse, the
But
defendant,
isn't that her responsibility as an adult to make sure that she's protected?
Sylvia,
I'm sorry.
when you're at a hotel room, when you're going to someone's hotel, you linking up with somebody, um, you're not watching cartoons. I
But I'm saying
mean,
if you're an adult, isn't it your responsibility to protect yourself to make sure you use condom and stuff like that? Bring it with you as a woman. Let me just
yeah.
mind my
I
business.
mean, especially, I mean, if you know you linking up with someone to have, I mean, what honestly, let's just be real. You're meeting up with a guy who sings about sex. I mean, what you expect? Y'all about to have
But you
sex?
there to have sex. You there because you wanted it. You there because he's
Exactly.
a superstar and you
But but
wanted him.
but Sylvia, did you notice they said that she contacted one of his assistants? She contacted. He gave the number, and she contacted. Come on now, you don't got to contact him.
When do they take their own responsibility of their
Crazy.
action? This is
That's
getting
all
on
I'm
my
saying.
nerve. I'm getting
If I
pissed now.
if I go give a woman my number right now, she don't got to contact me. You know. So if
It's
she contact
mutual.
me,
It's a mutual thing.
great. If she texts me or calls me, I know she's interested.
Well,
Period. That's just how it works.
guys, be careful out there.
Come on
Just
now.
be careful.
Yeah, at this rate,
These
they trying to
men,
send us
please be careful out there.
they trying
Just
to
be
send us to
careful,
jail.
brothers. My
Shit.
brothers, my males, please be careful.
They trying to send us to jail. God damn it.
For every, oh my God, you can't even be nice. I can't even. Oh, no, chivalry's dead, y'all. They messing it up for all these women. All right, go ahead.
Shit, crazy. Um, then it goes on to say, following the concert. Oh no, I said that. Presence. Okay.
You was
The
out. You was up to it. They did not use condom.
right. The defendant did not use a condom. Prior to the intercourse, the defendant did not divulge to Jane Doe number 6 that he had contracted herpes, an infectious venereal disease, in violation of New York law. Notably, during the encounter in the hotel room, the defendant told Jane Doe number 6 in sum and substance that if she was really 15 or 16 years old, she could tell him, suggesting he would have preferred for Jane Doe number 6 to be younger.
Hearsay.
That's cap.
Hearsay. Come on now, stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting angry. Okay, let me shut.
Thereafter, the defendant arranged and paid for Jane Doe number 6 to travel to various locations throughout the United States to see him, including in January 2018 to Los Angeles, California. During this trip, Jane Doe number 6 went to a recording studio in Los Angeles to see the defendant. Once at the studio, Jane Doe number 6 waited for many hours in a room without sustenance for the defendant to arrive. After briefly seeing him, the defendant did not show up again until the following day. After he
That means
arrived,
he don't want you. Let me stop. Okay, sorry.
after he arrived the following day, the defendant took Jane Doe number 6 into a smaller area/room and instructed Jane Doe to take off her clothing. Jane Doe number 6 noticed a gun in the room.
Really,
Like,
really,
come on now.
really, really.
Come
Okay,
on
now they're really stretching it,
A
y'all.
gun?
Okay.
Come on. I'd be down.
Okay. Okay.
Jane Doe
They're
number
just trying to
6.
make.
Yeah. They're just trying to add little.
They
They're trying to
stretching it,
add
y'all. They
little things.
stretching it. They stretching it.
You see how they're trying to add little keywords to make it seem like it's pumped up. You know what I mean? Like they trying to. I don't know. That's just my opinion, but so then it says Jane Doe number 6 noticed a gun in the room, which the defendant moved to a piece of furniture nearby. He then proceeded to ask Jane Doe 6 a series of questions, warning her there would be consequences if she lied. Given the surrounding circumstances, Jane Doe number 6 believed she was not free to leave the room.
You there?
Thereafter, the defendant directed Jane Doe number 6 to give him oral sex in the room. When agents executed a search warrant at the defendant's residence on July 11th, 2019, they found a holster and ammunition.
Okay. Hold up. This thing happened in 2018, right? And you
Right.
gonna go do a search on July 2019. You see a holster. That doesn't mean it was there when they in 2018. You know what? These people, they stretching this, y'all. I'm sorry. This is crap.
Hey, now they talking about R. Kelly's carrying guns. Yo, this is crazy. This is literally a movie script. Like,
God,
man, when R. Kelly beats this,
crazy.
hey, when he beats this, he has to, man, I would make a big ass movie. He'll be rich as hell. Plus getting his masters, he gonna be wealthy. But anyways,
But it was in his home in Chicago. You
Right.
didn't. Why y'all didn't do the search warrant when? Okay. Now tell me, y'all. This girl, just think of it, y'all. Just think. Put on your
She
thinking
flew
cap
there.
for a minute.
She
No,
chose to fly.
Wait a minute.
Fly
Think of your. Put on your thinking cap. Okay. She said she was in the hotel with him. She sees a gun, and he made her have oral sex. Right? Okay. Why didn't you call the police after you got your butt out of there?
Yep.
Because obviously you got out, right? Why you didn't tell something then to the police? That I was just with R. Kelly. He had a gun. He made me. Why you didn't do that? No, but no, they're gonna bring a psychiatrist and say, they were, brainwashed, I guess. Okay. All right. Hey, forensic tech guy. Hold on.
Man, if it's in his house, they have to do a lot to figure out if it's his or not, whatever. But it's his house for one. For two, that don't prove nothing. He didn't go kill somebody. I mean, you should be able to have a gun in your house. It's your it's your damn house. So, and like Sylvia just said, if she felt that way when you left, why didn't you call the police?
You
I
you
mean,
just guys.
that's crazy.
God. They just adding stuff, making more stuff
And
up.
then you flew there. So this was like on the second occasion or third, whatever, fourth of them linking up, whatever. So they said that she went home. Like you flew home after hanging out for a few days or whatever. You could have said, you know what? I'm calling the police. He violated me. I'm going to file a police report and I want to move forward with charges or an investigation. And I'm never going back to see this man ever.
Can I tell y'all
But you
something,
steady
y'all? Hold on.
chose
Back
to
up for a
continue
minute,
doing
y'all.
that. Yeah.
Wait, back up. When she tried to bring the case in Texas, why wasn't that a part of the police report?
Man,
What
I
did you
don't
hear me,
know.
Dom? Why wasn't that part of? Why did they throw her case away? You did not put that in the police report in Texas. You did not say that. They thought
Right.
that case was bogus. That's why they threw it out. They threw it out because there was no substance in it. You didn't put anything about a gun. You told them you wanted to have sex with this man. You initiated. That's what you said in the thing.
You
We need
flew
to bring
out
that
there.
up?
What you mean?
Do we need to bring that police report? What the police officer said? I have that information too. Okay. I don't understand these
Exactly.
people.
Why did you go back? Why did you go back? It's that simple. It's that simple. Why would you go back to someone who you just barely met and he just abused you? You know what I mean? You haven't been dating this man for 5, 6, 10 years and he's abusing you, so you just stuck.
But
You just met the man
you
and you
call his
being allegedly.
assistant.
Come
But
on.
you call his assistant to set up
Exactly.
travel arrangement for you. Come on, y'all. Let's just not make
Come on now.
sense. I'm sorry.
It
Let's just
doesn't
make it
take
make
rocket
sense. Y'all,
science.
even
You
the
know what I
ones that's
mean?
against him, y'all make sense with this. Come on. Stop it.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy in my eyes. But so anyways, let's continue on to these people. It says when agents executed a search warrant at the defendant's residence, like I mean, bro, you at home. On July 11th, 2019, they found a holster and ammunition. The defendant arranged for Jane Doe number 6 to travel a final time to see him on February 2018 in New York City.
Okay, wait. You
While
had
in New
sex with
York,
him.
the
Hold on.
defendant.
Wait. You had sex with him in California, right? You felt threatened. He had a gun. You did not call the police and all that. But then you do another travel in New York in February? Come on, y'all. Stop.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop.
Sylvia, that's what I'm saying.
Stop.
You went home. Like after the LA trip, you went back to wherever you live and you stayed there, maybe texted still, FaceTime, call, whatever. And then, he's back in New York or whatever. And you said, you know what, I'm gonna go travel to see you again. Why would you go back to go have sex with somebody who you just met and he's been abusing and making you drop your pants and give him head and
And
all this shit?
you was
Put a
afraid
gun in the
because he
room.
had a gun. Why
I'm
would you go
sure,
back to that?
Sylvia, if I just
Yeah.
if I said, I met a chick, I want to take her on a date, she comes over to my crib and she finds a gun just sitting right next to me and she felt threatened, you think she gonna come back? Hell no. She not gonna come back. And she felt threatened or scared or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. That don't even add up. That doesn't even make sense. And they trying to to make it seem like it's crazy. I don't know, but that's just me. So then it says the defendant arranged for Jane Doe number 6 to travel a final time to see him in February 2018 in New York City. While in New York, the defendant engaged in sexual activity with Jane Doe 6, again without divulging to her that he had contracted an infectious venereal disease in violation of New York law. Jane Doe 6 stopped.
I have a visitor here who I've never seen in my chat before. Never, ever, ever seen this dude in my chat. Robert Keller, why are you in my chat? I've never seen this dude in my chat. I have never, ever seen this dude in my chat.
Robert Keller defense. He thinks I don't read and I don't know the case. He thinks any R. Kelly supporter is slow.
But why is he here?
I don't know, but I just know I do read.
I don't need friends in here.
I just know I do read, and I'm not slow. I know this case from back to front. So I appreciate it, though, bro.
I mean, why is he here? Obviously, he need to go find his own paperwork, go read it himself.
So he said the defense has 2 hours to file. Are we the defense? So why are you telling me? I ain't the attorney. Go email or call them. Go tell the defense team that, not me.
Oh, yeah, why are you telling us? What does that got to do
We
with
not
us?
the defense team, bro. We not the defense. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's pointless
I
to
don't
tell
know
us
who he
that.
is, but I don't want him in my chat. Don't say nothing else in here. You're gonna be blocked in a minute. I ain't asking.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue. So then it says Jane Doe 6 stopped seeing the defendant following this trip, and ultimately learned that he had contracted an infectious venereal disease during the course of her relationship with the defendant.
Yeah, but
Medical
according to
records
her friend,
confirmed that.
according to her friend, she had herpes before she met him. That was according to her own friend.
She was
She had herpes.
sexually active prior to meeting R. Kelly. So
she caught it from some
I don't know
guy
how
in
you
Texas.
can prove that. I don't know. Right. I don't know how you can prove that. I just know that if you sexually active before, and you got multiple partners, how you gonna know who did what? That's all I'm saying. This, 6'9" can't protect. Daz, you stupid, bro. So medical records confirmed that the defendant had an infectious venereal disease during the course of his sexual activity with Jane Doe number 6. Facts, Bobalicious. Part 2.
Dumb.
Overview of the government's evidence. Yeah.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Rob's attorney just answered.
Yeah.
So we're ready to read theirs.
Oh, for real?
Short and to the point.
Okay.
You ready to read theirs?
Yeah. Go ahead. Breaking news. No, I'm playing. So I guess, hey, Sylvia, I guess we are the defense. We just submitted it. We just submitted that shit.
I was waiting for us to read it. That's all. Dom, I'm gonna send it to your email right now. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Dom. You know what? This case is so freaking weak. Oh my God. So freaking weak. Whoa.
Again, they have to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt, and it's not like they're saying we have pictures of these bruises. And come on now, they just
police report would be important too. Police report is one of those factors that be important.
Or a rape kit, or you going to the hospital, the emergency room because you thought you got raped. I mean, all those type of things would, you know what I mean, would show, or help them at least show that they're what they're alleging. But it's none of that. They're not stating that.
All right, let's just read defendant's side. We're gonna put a pause on the government stuff for a minute, and then we're gonna go to the defense. Okay, Don? Okay, Don?
Yeah, no worries. I didn't get the email. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you. Got it?
Yeah, okay. So which
we're gonna
part?
put a pause into that,
That's
and we're
long.
gonna start from the beginning. It's not long.
Okay. No, I got you.
Stop this one. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get it. Hold on.
Do you have a delay on my end?
No. Why?
Okay. I was just wondering. I thought you was responding late.
I wasn't saying anything. All right, come on. I love
All
you.
right, so this is what?
No, I was saying.
Okay, so this is okay, so here we go. This is from this is United States versus Robert Kelly. Dear Judge Donnelly, the defense respectfully submits this letter brief in opposition to the government's motion in limine, which requests that the court, 1, permit the victim witnesses to testify using a pseudonym or their first names only. 2, limit references to each of the victim witnesses in open court to their pseudonyms or first names. And 3, prevent public disclosure via cross-examination or otherwise of the victim witnesses' respective addresses, names of family members, or exact place of employment, if any. Motion. ECF doc number 121 for the reason set forth more fully below. The defense consents to Jane Doe 2 and 3 being referred to by their first name and strenuously objects to the government's application regarding Jane Doe number 5. This is the response to government motion in limine, Jane Doe number 5's identity. The identity of Jane Doe number 5 is necessary for the in and out court investigation. The Supreme Court has long recognized a defendant's right to confront government witnesses with questions regarding identifying information, such as their true names, addresses, and employers. In Smith versus Illinois 390 U.S. 129 in 1968, a prosecution witness testified under a false name, and the defense was prevented from eliciting the true name and address on cross-examination. The Supreme Court overturned the conviction on the ground that the name and address of a witness are necessary for a defendant's in and out court investigation. In this case, the disclosure at a public trial of the identities of the witnesses against Mr. Kelly is essential for a thorough investigation of the witnesses. Accordingly, defense counsel should be permitted to inquire into the witnesses' true identities during cross-examination. See Alford versus United States 282 U.S. 687 in 1931. Cross-examination of a witness is a matter of right. Its permissible purposes, among others, are that the witnesses may be identified with his community so that independent testimony may be sought and offered of his reputation for veracity in his own neighborhood. Citations omitted. Then it says, the identity of Jane Doe number 5 is essential as it directly bears on the witness's credibility, bias, and prejudice. Additionally, the identifying information of Jane Doe number 5 must be presented to the jury as the evidence bears on the witness's credibility. In Alford, the Supreme Court reversed a defendant's conviction because, inter alia, the district court impermissibly prevented defense counsel from obtaining the address of a prosecution witness. Information the Supreme Court held went directly to the defendant, went directly to the witness's credibility, bias, and prejudice. 282, 687, 691, and 1931. As in Alford, in the instant matter, Jane Doe number 5's identity goes to the heart of her credibility. Specifically, as the government mentioned in its motion, Jane Doe number 5 has spoken publicly about some of her experiences with Mr. Kelly. Government motion ECF docket 121 page 11. In fact, Jane Doe number 5 has already revealed her identity to the public through press and by discussing her relation. There you have it. Through discussing her relationship with Mr. Kelly. The defense submits that Jane Doe number 5 has conducted numerous interviews regarding Mr. Kelly and has participated in several documentaries which were made available for public distribution. For example, in late 2020, hey, they're going in. They're going in. In late 2020, Jane Doe number 5 conducted an interview with a Fox station in which she discussed Mr. Kelly. At the present time, there are 10 or more videos available on YouTube. They using that YouTube, boy. YouTube of Jane Doe number 5 discussing Mr. Kelly. There are also several videos on the internet of Jane Doe number 5 appearing by herself or with her father in which Mr. Kelly is discussed. The parents of Jane Doe number 5 have also conducted various media interviews, including an interview in 2019 with CBS This Morning. In addition, Jane Doe number 5 has conducted several Instagram Live sessions in which she discusses Mr. Kelly. Some of those Instagram Live sessions have been recorded and appear on YouTube or are readily accessible on the internet. Therefore, the need to keep her identity anonymous has been directly undermined by her own actions. Further, the fact that Jane Doe number 5 has spoken out publicly, in fact, published a book about her experiences with Mr. Kelly, bears directly on her credibility as a witness, enabling defense counsel to elicit her identity and this information regarding her public announcements, which vary from her in court testimony, would provide information that is relevant to the jury's deliberations as to her credibility and essential to the defense.
Hold on.
Wow.
I just want to see the chat. I want to see the chat. Hold on. I want to see the chat. Hold on. Let's see the chat. Let's see what the chat says.
Yeah, I got 50 new chats I got to look at. Damn, they going in.
They go. Come on now, y'all. Look at y'all guys.
Damn.
Hey, look at them.
These attorneys is cutting up.
They ain't playing,
but that's
y'all.
Facts,
they ain't
though.
Playing.
But that's facts, though. You know, and we said that. Like, it's kind of like you put your own self out there. You know, I mean, I'm not saying names, but people, but it's like you did it.
Look, boom, they got the bombs.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Jesus, for thank you, Lord, for these attorneys. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, come on, Tom. Let's continue reading.
You crazy. YouTube is powerful, boy, I tell you.
Come on now.
Permitting victim witnesses to testify under pseudonyms impermissibly undermines the presumption of innocence. That's true. The government also seeks an order permitting victim witnesses to testify under pseudonyms. However, if the government's witnesses are permitted to conceal their true names, then the court would be sending a clear message to the jury that this case requires special protective measures for government witnesses. The average juror who has seen any amount of television or movies or previously has been on a jury will know that it is unusual for a witness's identity to be concealed. The jury likely will infer that the court has implemented these extra precautions because the women testifying are uniquely vulnerable, the defendant is particularly dangerous, or both. In short, anonymous witnesses will interfere with the jury's ability to provide Mr. Kelly with presumption of innocence during the course of his trial. In this regard, government's request for anonymous witnesses is comparable to a request for an anonymous jury. In such cases, because the Second Circuit has recognized that the use of an anonymous jury undermines the presumption of innocence, it has cautioned district courts that the decision to impanel an anonymous jury must, quote, receive close judicial scrutiny and be evaluated in the light of reason, principle, and common sense, end quote. United States versus Thomas, 757, F2D 1359, 1363, Second Circuit in 1985. The same standard should be applied here, and accordingly, the court should deny the government's request for the witness's anonymity. Therefore, based on the foregoing, the government consents. I take that back, my bad. Therefore, based on the foregoing, the defense consents to Jane Doe number 2 and 3 being referred to by their first name and strongly objects to and opposes the government's application regarding Jane Doe number 5. Respectfully submitted, the GOAT attorney Deverell L. Canick and Calvin Scholar. So he has a new attorney.
The GOAT.
Who's that?
That's the new attorney, Calvin.
Hold on.
Calvin is bad, huh?
Oh, wow.
Calvin
I didn't know that.
bad.
I didn't know that. I didn't know who that was.
Wow. The two brothers.
That's dope.
The two brothers. Short and to the point.
There you have it.
Short and to the point.
Man, they going in. They getting some. And what's crazy is they have got so much done. I mean, obviously it's leading up to trial, but it seems like they've gotten more done than Treenberg did in 2 years.
And you see the two brothers put their name in there.
That's crazy. Wow.
Good job reading, Dom. Good job.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, no doubt.
And he put some good law. He put the cases that were reversed in Supreme Court.
Right. Yep.
That means if you try it now, your thing could be reversed too. Try it. You'll see.
Yeah.
Look,
They
you
really
see that, right?
They really trying to play R. Kelly though. I ain't even gonna cap.
I guarantee you, if they were on the case, those sequential jury would have never happened. All the other stuff would have never happened. Those two guys was on the case.
Never. That would have never happened. That's a fact. So it's crazy. I'm just lost about. Now they're saying he touched an underage boy. Like, they doing too much at this point. Come on, y'all. Like, y'all doing. They're trying to put anything on him.
That's supposed to be Azriel's brother or something like that. Remember
the name, Sylvia? Don't say the name, but
I'm sorry.
I know what you
I can say it now.
Are you good? Yeah.
When he put it in, when he put it in the thing, he said that she made herself public when she did all those.
YouTube. You're right. But what I'm trying to say is, at this point, they're trying to throw anything. He touched a boy, an underage boy. He touched an underage girl. He had a gun.
They trying to put everything, throwing everything in there.
They're trying to put. You see what I'm saying, though? Do you see what I'm saying? It would be different if they was like, look, he slapped her one time, and that was it. Like, you putting guns, underage boys, underage girls, saying this. Like, come on, y'all. Like, you
But here's the
really,
thing: she never
really,
put it in
he's
a report
kidnapping.
before.
Yeah, like you kidnapping, you making her fly. I mean, it's just too
Oh,
much.
okay. It
Like,
was 2006. Okay. My bad. 2006, supposedly.
2006. What?
Um, um. Well, we're gonna read it. Hold on. We're gonna go read it. Hold on.
Yeah. We gotta keep.
That,
Yeah,
go ahead.
it's a lot more, Sylvia. It's a lot more. So I'm gonna just continue.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry, Dom.
we were on. No, you're good. We were on. Yeah,
Do
no
you need some
problem.
water to drink? Cause you
I
sound
just want
like
to
your
get some.
throat getting dry.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to grab some. But
Where's
let me
Miss
see. What
Fred? She
part
could
was
be
I on?
reading too.
Yeah. She can come on. Yeah,
Miss Fred,
we
you
can split
coming
it
in?
up.
Miss Fred, you coming in? Let me go. Miss Fred, I'll email you the stuff. Miss Fred hiding from me.
Isaac, you stupid. Yeah, y'all about to make my voice go out. Like, can't talk. No, I'm playing. Let's see. What part was I
You're
on though,
doing a
Sylvia? I was
wonderful
on Jane
job,
Doe. What,
Dom. You're
6?
doing an excellent job. I appreciate you. Really, I
Yeah.
do.
No words.
Okay,
No
we're
words.
up
I didn't
to
know it was this goddamn long. Though.
we're we're on number
I did not know.
2. We're on number 2, page 13.
Hey, she played me, y'all. Look, she played me, y'all. Look, she sent me the documents, right? I didn't even get to look at the documents before nothing, right? I did offer. I said I'll read whatever, right? So look, I log on. She sends me the email. I look. We read the text message. I was like, okay, cool. So now we on. Look, it's three. It's 3 PDFs. Listen, y'all. It's 3 PDFs of the government limine, right? We on the first PDF. And all that I've read so far, right? We on page 13 out of 55. She played me.
Terry said,
She
"Let me
played
read."
me.
Terry, where are you?
Yo, she played me,
Terry,
bruh.
come into the thing and then I'll email you it.
Yo,
But you have to come onto the chat.
this said 55 pages.
Well, the other one's 30 and the
Yo,
other one's 40. I paid for this, remember?
right. You trying to, you played me. I was thinking it was going to be 20 pages. This just said 55 pages. Yo, this is crazy. So imagine being his attorney, though, and you have to talk to him on a daily basis about, basically in smaller terms, debunking the lies. You know what I mean? You have to,
Oh, Little Mac said everybody's
you
on. They're
know,
going live with the promotions. Little Mac, we were reading the motion that happened. Now everybody else is gone and they went to go get it now.
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We here. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lolo, and everybody in the chat. I appreciate that.
You're doing a great,
Yeah, it's a
great
lot.
job.
You gotta imagine being a lawyer. I mean, you gotta be, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot you have to do. That's a lot. That's not easy. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can continue. I'm gonna just continue until Mitzvah gets on, and then, whatever, we can split it up or whatever, however it works. But here we go. So this was on we were on the overview, I believe, because it was after the gun. Racketeering.
We're on number
Okay, yeah.
2.
So we were on part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Part 2, yep. So we're on part 2 of overview of the government's evidence of the defendant's other acts. And this is part, A of part 2. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1, a minor. As described above, Kelly is charged in Racketeering Act 1 with bribery of a state employee to create a state identification card.
What happened?
Of Jane Doe number 1, then 15 years old, so that Kelly and Jane Doe number 1 could get married, and Jane Doe number 1 could not be forced to testify against him, given the spousal privilege. Wait, didn't I read that?
Yeah, they just put it in there for overview again.
Do you hear an echo?
It's probably your phone.
I hear a little echo. Hold on
I don't hear. It's your phone.
1 second.
Yeah, he's gonna come right back. He's muting himself. Yeah, statute of limitation has passed for the bribery stuff, so I don't even know why they even have it in here. Dom, are you coming back? What's going on?
My fault. Okay, so where is that? Okay. Okay. So we were on okay. So as described above, Kelly is charged in Racketeering Act 1 with bribery of a state employee to create a state ID card for Jane Doe number 1, then 15 years old, so that Kelly and Jane Doe number 1 could get married and Jane Doe number 1 could not be forced to testify against him given the spousal privilege. The government seeks to introduce evidence regarding Kelly's sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 1 to prove his motive for engaging in this racketeering act. When Kelly met Jane Doe number 1, she was a minor and the niece of his manager at the time. At the time, Jane Doe number 1 was a promising young singer, and Kelly thereafter began to write and produce music for Jane Doe number 1. While Jane Doe number 1 was still a minor, Kelly began a sexual relationship with her, and in August 1994, when Jane Doe number 1 was 15 years old, Kelly believed Jane Doe number 1 had become pregnant. As a result, in an effort to shield himself from criminal charges related to his illegal sexual relationship with Jane Doe number 1, Kelly arranged to secretly marry her to prevent her from being compelled to testify against him in the future. Given Jane Doe number 1's age, the bribery charged in Racketeering Act number 1 was necessary to effectuate the marriage.
You there?
Sorry, I'm just reading some of the. Sorry.
Messages?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna just
The
close that.
chat.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. So
There was
then
no
it goes on to
pregnancy.
say the pregnancy, yes. And so it says for this is part B, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 7, a minor, in or about 1991, when she was approximately 15 years old. Jane Doe number 7, an individual whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly at his apartment in Chicago, Illinois. Jane Doe number 7 had been invited by a female acquaintance who was also a minor to come to Kelly's apartment with her. Two other minor females also came to the apartment with them. While at the apartment, Kelly initiated and engaged in sexual intercourse with Jane Doe number 7. Jane Doe number 7 also saw Kelly engaged in sexual encounters with other minors she went to Kelly's apartment with. Jane Doe number 7 later became employed by Kelly as, among other things, a backup dancer. What? During the course of her time with Kelly, Jane Doe number 7 observed Kelly engaged in sexual contact with Jane Doe number 1, a minor. Part C. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 8, a minor. In or about September 1994, Jane Doe 8, a 17-year-old girl and an individual whose identity is known to the government, attended a concert in Florida where Kelly performed. After the concert, members of the enterprise directed Jane Doe number 8 and a friend of hers to go backstage to meet Kelly, and Jane Doe 8 obtained Kelly's autograph. While Jane Doe 8 was backstage, Kelly, who was not wearing a condom, vaginally penetrated her with his penis. in violation of Florida law. A pamphlet signed by Kelly containing a reference to Jane Doe number 8 and a room number corroborates Jane Doe 8's encounter with Kelly. What? Hell no. Did
What
y'all just
happened?
hear that?
What
Hold
happened?
on. They said that because she had a pamphlet signed by R. Kelly and she had a hotel room, that verifies that she slept with R. Kelly. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all
Oh
just
my
hear
God.
that?
They pulling
That's,
all kinds of
man,
strings,
I would
y'all.
cut. That's
Oh my
messed up.
God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh
That's
my
messed up,
God.
yo. You can't. It's not like they said she has DNA. She had a rape kit. She had a police report. You said because she has a hotel room and a
Oh my God.
signature,
Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
when you can
Oh
go to
my God.
VIP.
Oh my God. Lord have
Man, come on.
mercy. Oh my God. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Wow, that's messed up, yo. That's cold game.
Oh my God. They throwing anything. It's like spaghetti. See if it sticks on the wall. They
That's
throwing
like
a whole
basically saying because you have $100 in your glove compartment, you robbed the bank. Come on now. That's not. There's no evidence. That's just you saying you just trying to link someone to something.
Oh my God. Oh my
That's
God.
wild. That's wild.
Oh my God. Oh my
I'm gonna read it again for you guys. That's
oh my
crazy.
God.
It literally says. It literally says. Okay, a pamphlet, which is like you go to a show, something you might have a little. You guys know what a pamphlet is. A pamphlet signed by Kelly, by R. Kelly, containing a reference to Jane Doe 8 and a room number corroborates Jane Doe 8's encounter with Kelly.
This is
So,
crazy.
so
This is
if you go meet Jay-Z at his VIP concert, Kanye West, anyone, Rihanna, and they don't do back VIP and stuff, but if you do, they're gonna sign their name and maybe put you say put my name, or whatever. They sign the name, there you go. And I went to the concert, so I'm gonna have to have a hotel room if that's where I was at.
yeah, I'm sorry. This is not the government that we know, y'all. They've got a
Yeah,
bunch of high school kids trying to play attorneys. Oh my
wow,
God. They got all this
that's
stuff. Oh
crazy
my
to me.
gosh. This is crazy. Okay, go ahead.
Like they got to at least come with better evidence than that, in my opinion. But again,
Okay,
I
this is
don't know.
Jane Doe number 9 now. Look, Jane Doe number 9.
So
Oh,
now we on D, part D, sexual abuse of Jane Doe number 9, a minor. In or about 1995, Kelly met Jane Doe number 9, a 17-year-old girl, and an individual whose identity is known to the government at a Florida mall, and thereafter
oh
they
my
really
God.
included that girl.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my God. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy.
Yo, y'all gonna know if y'all watch Surviving R. Kelly, you'll know. But how they included?
Oh my God. Everybody from Surviving R. Kelly's in here. Oh my God.
That's crazy. Damn, they really including the Surviving R. Kelly people.
Everybody in Surviving R. Kelly is in here.
That's a damn shame, yo. Wow. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is not professional at all. Okay, I'm
Man,
sorry.
Sylvia, this is crazy. In or about 1995, Kelly met Jane Doe number 9, a 17-year-old girl and an individual whose identity is known to the government at a Florida mall and thereafter commenced a sexual relationship with her in violation of Florida law. On one occasion, Jane Doe 9 laughed at a joke by one of Kelly's associates, and
Stop,
Kelly
stop, stop, stop.
And Kelly summoned her outside and slapped her across the face for having done so. During their relationship, Jane Doe 9 contracted herpes and disclosed her diagnosis to Kelly, who did not admit to having herpes at the time. At the time of her diagnosis, Jane Doe number 9 was only sexually active with Kelly. So I could break that down real quick. On Surviving R. Kelly, she said these exact words. And she never said she had no herpes. So now you just adding that. You see what I'm saying? How they're doing it. Now they're saying she has herpes too.
Okay,
Come
keep
on,
reading, keep
fam.
reading. Come on, y'all. They finding everybody for the whole
Come on,
surviving R.
fam.
Kelly. They sat there and watched the show and added all these people in here. Sorry.
Man, this is crazy. E. Part E. Sexual abuse of Jane Doe 10, a minor. In or about July 2001, Jane Doe 10, an individual whose identity is known to the government, who was then 16 years old, attended an R. Kelly concert. How are you attending concerts at 16 though? How?
Okay.
What the fuck? What the hell? Sorry. Prior to the concert, a member of the Enterprise gave Jane Doe 10 and her friend backstage passes so they could meet Kelly following the concert. Okay, so where'd they meet and how they getting in? After the concert, Jane Doe 10 and her friend met Kelly backstage and took a photo with him. As they were leaving, another member of the Enterprise told Jane Doe 10 that Kelly wanted to see her again and provided her with a piece of paper with Kelly's cell phone number and his hotel room number on it, and advised Jane Doe number 10 to call the phone number in an hour. Thereafter,
That's
Jane Doe 10.
those girls. Okay, go ahead.
This is crazy. I can't believe I'm shocked.
That's those girls, y'all. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thereafter, Jane Doe 10 called the number and Kelly invited her to come to his hotel room. Do not put names, y'all, please. Jane Doe 10 subsequently went to the hotel room with her friend. When they arrived, Kelly was there with multiple other people. Kelly subsequently took Jane Doe 10 to the bathroom, closed the door, and immediately exposed himself, signaling that he wanted Jane Doe 10 to give him oral sex, which she did. Jane Doe 10 and her friend subsequently left. The next morning, Jane Doe 10 returned to Kelly's hotel room, and the two engaged in sexual contact. So, hold on. So, you mean to tell me, well, I have a few issues. One, you're 16. How are you getting into a concert? Allegedly, you 16 getting into a concert. Two, where did you meet? How did you meet this Enterprise member, allegedly, to get these tickets, allegedly? Where did you might meet him to even know that R. Kelly was interested in you, allegedly? Then you call him after he gives you the number, allegedly. Then you go to his hotel room, allegedly. Then he exposes himself, allegedly. Then you guys have oral sex, allegedly. You guys leave, allegedly, and then you come back the next day allegedly, but you were abused. Come on now, I'm not believing that. Anyways, then it says the next morning, Jane Doe 10 returned to Kelly's hotel room, and the two engaged in sexual contact. Thereafter, Jane Doe 10 communicated with Kelly by phone and through another member of the Enterprise. Kelly made arrangements and paid for Jane Doe 10 to travel to Chicago to see him. In or about 2001, while Jane Doe number 10 was 16 years old, Jane Doe 10 traveled to Chicago to
By
Kelly's
herself. Wait,
record.
travel
That
to Chicago by herself
how?
without a parent, an ID. Okay.
How is that possible though? Can you even travel
Not under
being underage?
18. Not back then. You couldn't. You have to have somebody that was supervised.
Accompanying you, right?
Hmm
That's what I thought.
Even if you're 16, because my girlfriend, when her daughter came to stay down here with me for the holidays, I mean for the summer,
Uh,
she had to have I had to be at the airport. I had to go inside the airport thing to pick her up, and they had a list thing from the airport. So I don't know. I don't get it.
wow. Well, why go back though? That's my thing. If you felt violated, why are you going back though? And then still communicating. And then they allegedly said she traveled to Chicago too. So it's like, yo. Anyways, and so anyway, so then it says in or about 2001, December 2001, while Jane Doe 10 was 16 years old, Jane Doe 10 traveled to Chicago. They spelled traveled wrong, by the way, government.
Hmm
Traveled to Chicago to Kelly's recording studio. Upon her arrival, an employee directed Jane Doe 10 to an office where Kelly was. Kelly immediately told Jane Doe 10 to pull down her pants and turn around. Jane Doe 10 did not initially comply with Kelly's direction. In response, Kelly became angry and yelled at her. Jane Doe 10 felt intimidated and did as Kelly directed.
Mm.
Thereafter, Kelly asked Jane Doe 10 for her ID, and she showed it to him. Kelly thereafter directed Jane Doe 10 to give him oral sex, which she did. In April 2003, when Jane Doe 10 was no longer a minor, Jane Doe 10 saw Kelly again and engaged in sexual intercourse with him. My fault, y'all. One second. Okay. In April 2003, when Jane Doe 10 was no longer a minor, Jane Doe 10 saw Kelly again and engaged in sexual intercourse with him. In or about 2004, based on information she received from another individual, Jane Doe 10 became concerned that Kelly may have videotaped their sexual encounter in his hotel room when she was 16 years old, and that such videotape had been disseminated. In an effort to learn whether such a videotape existed, Jane Doe 10 contacted lawyer number 1. Remember that lawyer, right? Remember
Mm-hmm.
back in the text
Mm-hmm.
messages, that lawyer 1, I believe it was a text or whatever.
Susan. Mm-hmm.
Right. So how are you getting in contact with them, but like it not adding up? But you didn't,
Yeah, but
whatever.
your videotape could have existed, and then you go call a lawyer.
Right. That don't make no damn sense. In an effort to learn whether such a videotape existed, Jane Doe 10 contacted lawyer 1, who had represented individuals who had sued Kelly previously. How
Mm.
do you know that?
Mm.
Thereafter, Jane
Mm.
Doe 10 engaged the services of lawyer number 1. Kelly ultimately reached a financial settlement with Jane Doe number 10, in which he paid a substantial sum to Jane Doe number 10 and lawyer number 1. The settlement agreement included a non disclosure provision, which purportedly would prevent Jane Doe 10 from reporting Kelly's conduct to law enforcement. So she's able to do that now.
Mm. They go to 250,000 again.
That's weird.
Coming
That's
up.
weird. F. Exposure of Jane Doe's 11 and 12 to a sexually transmitted disease. Jane Doe 11, an individual whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly when she was an adult and had consensual sexual relationship with Kelly beginning in 2001. Prior to engaging in sexual activity with Kelly, Jane Doe 11 tried to ask Kelly whether he had any sexually transmitted diseases, and he demurred. Kelly did not wear a condom while engaging in sexual activity
But
with
you're an
Jane Doe
adult. Oh my God.
11. Right. Jane Doe 11 later learned that she had contracted herpes and believed she had contracted it from Kelly. In or about 2003, believed she had. That isn't proof. In or about 2003, Jane Doe 11 retained lawyer number 1 once again and
Mm.
reached a $250,000 settlement with Kelly. Jane Doe number 11 advised that her friend Jane Doe number 12, which is now deceased, interesting, also reached a $250,000 settlement with Kelly based on a similar claim. So what I find interesting is the last Jane Doe, they said that they reached a substantial agreement, but they didn't list 250,000. So that tells me they got more than 250, allegedly. Anyway, as part of the settlement, Jane Doe number 11 believed that she was not permitted to disclose to anyone, including law enforcement, her claims about Kelly.
Yeah, they putting everybody in this thing.
This is
Everybody.
crazy. They really
Everybody.
are. They really are. This is crazy. Honestly. Um then it goes on to say, part G, sexual abuse of Jane Doe 13, a minor. In March 2006, Kelly met Jane Doe 13, a 15-year-old girl and an individual whose identity is known to the government, at a concert and arranged to meet
15,
her.
15-year-old at a concert.
And I don't see any of these saying accompanied by the
An
parents.
adult. Mm-hmm.
How are they getting in? I mean, allegedly, if that's what they're saying, how are they even? Anyway, in March 2006, Kelly met Jane Doe 13, a 15-year-old girl, and an individual whose identity is known to the government at a concert, and arranged to meet her the following day. Upon meeting her, Kelly asked her whether she was a quote virgin, and thereafter commenced a sexual relationship with her. Kelly arranged for a member of the enterprise of his bus drivers, or excuse me, member of his enterprise, one of his bus drivers, to drive Jane Doe 13 several hours within Florida, and otherwise arranged for her air travel to Kelly's residence in Chicago, Illinois. Telephone records, emails, and bank records corroborate Kelly's relationship with Jane Doe 13 began when she was 15 years old.
So she had a bank account at 15?
Well, they said Kelly's, but still, I mean, I don't know. This is just crazy.
No, it
Emails and
didn't.
stuff like
I didn't say. Oh, it says his. Okay,
that. It says,
bank records. Okay.
yeah, it says his, yeah.
Okay.
That confirmed their relationship. So then part H, sexual abuse of John Doe. Man, this is where it says the boy,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Part H, sexual abuse of John Doe. This is shocking. John Doe, number 1, a minor. In or about December 2006, Kelly met John Doe, number 1, a 17-year-old boy, and an individual who's known to the government, at a local McDonald's, and invited him to attend a party at his residence in Chicago, Illinois. John Doe, number 1, along with his mother and stepfather, attended the party. When Kelly saw John Doe, number 1, with his family members, Kelly advised him to come without them to the next gathering. Thereafter, Kelly invited John Doe, number 1, into his studio under the guise of helping and mentoring John Doe, number 1, with his musical aspirations. Kelly also asked John Doe, number 1, what he was willing to do to succeed in the music business, and clarified that he wanted John Doe, number 1, to engage in sexual contact with Kelly. With that backdrop, Kelly then engaged in sexual contact with John Doe, number 1, in violation of Illinois law. John Doe, number 1, thereafter introduced Kelly to, among John Doe, number 2, a close male friend who was then 16 or 17, and whose identity is
This
known
is
to the
some
government.
bullshit.
Why aren't they being specific, though? Why are they just saying sexual contact? I don't know. Whose identity is known to the government. And Kelly sought to establish a sexual relationship with John Doe, number 2. Several years later, Kelly started a sexual relationship with John Doe 2 and required his girlfriends, including Jane Doe, number 5.
That I remember. What's the name was talking about that?
What?
Mm-hmm. I remember. What's the name talking about that?
You talking about L?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
Go ahead.
Wow. You said bozo. What the fuck?
Who said bozo?
Lolo, what you talking about, bro?
What Lolo's talking about? Hold on, Lolo.
Love is fair. Hey, I'm not reaching. I'm not reaching at all. But
Whose love is fair?
you don't find stuff suspicious?
Y'all supporters are reaching everybody body
You gotta
lying,
just wait
but
till
are
trial. I'm just
what?
reading.
What did she
But
say? Y'all R. Kelly supporters are reaching everybody lying, but R. Kelly. We're R. Kelly supporters.
we haven't heard R. Kelly's side, so I don't know.
Exactly. So how are you gonna believe some other side without?
This is what they're right now. He's innocent. That's what you have to realize. R. Kelly's innocent as we speak. He's not convicted, nothing. This is what they're saying he did, allegedly. They have to prove all of this. They have to prove this.
They're reaching. I don't care what you.
Sounds,
I don't care what this person said. They're reaching. They're reaching.
I think it
They're
sounds
reaching.
ridiculous. It sounds suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
It's suspicious because there's no police report. There's not. No, I'm not.
Okay, so if that's the case, let me ask you this: Love is fair. So if he did this to these two underage boys, right? Wasn't he on trial in 2008? This happened in 06. So
Exactly.
why wasn't that mentioned
Why didn't
then?
you bring it up then? It wasn't the statute of limitation hadn't reached then.
Come on now. That's just what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just things like that don't add up to me when I'm thinking about it in my mind. You know. So, all these other people that got settlements, whatever, this, that, and the third, allegedly, whatever. But with these two, like, it's just weird. I
It's
don't
just
know.
no. When she did that call, these fools started calling and making up all these stories. That's all there is to it. Stop it. Stop it. When she made that call for anybody who had this and that, everybody started calling and they took every single story for us to be gospel, which is not. So
Man,
I
this is this is kind of weird. He said, "Y'all crazy, man. This
okay.
is crazy." So, anyways, I'm gonna continue because this is hurting my head. But, anyways, it says
Phone record collaborate relationship with John Doe and John Doe too.
so. Then it says several years later, Kelly started a sexual relationship with John Doe too, and required his girlfriends, including Jane Doe number 5, to have sex with John Doe number 2 upon his command, and often filmed those encounters. Kelly sometimes paid John Doe number 2 after sexual encounters with him.
So he was a
Kelly also
prostitute then, huh? John Doe was a prostitute?
that's what they alleged. I mean basically, so then it says Kelly sometimes, yeah. Kelly also directed John Doe number 1 and others to engage in sexual contact with each other and film those encounters. Telephone records corroborate Kelly's relationship with John Doe number 1 and John Doe number 2, beginning when they were both 17. John Doe number 1 also introduced Kelly to girlfriends of John Doe number 1. What? Jay.
Go ahead. Keep
This is some shit. I'm
Oh
sorry.
God, this is crazy. This
This is
is
some shit.
crazy.
I ain't never seen nothing like this. Damn. Wow. Part J. Threats.
They look, they bringing all these people now.
Right. They trying to. Damn. They trying to seal the
Oh
deal on
gosh, you
him.
see how they do it? And there is no other superseding indictment on this stuff. They just
That's
bringing
what
stuff up.
they're just bringing stuff up, and that's what Sylvia. That's what I'm saying. Like they're saying, like okay, for example, they're saying phone records. They're saying, for example, they're saying phone records between John Doe number 1 and John Doe number 2 prove their relationship, right? Okay,
Mhm.
well, why aren't you being specific? Why aren't you saying, for example, that was fun last night, or whatever, getting into detail in text messages about how you can confirm this? You just saying we have phone records. Anybody can place a phone call.
Yeah, this is
Come on now.
trapped in the closet.
Anybody can place a phone call. What if he was calling their mom or something? I mean, you don't know. I have no idea. I'm not saying it did or didn't happen, but I don't think this is true. This just does not sound logical. It just don't to me. So this is crazy. So, anyways, it says part J. Oh no, excuse me. We are on.
Everybody's attorneys up in here now.
This is crazy. We're on part I.
Oh,
Excuse me.
okay, go ahead.
Part
Yeah.
I. And this is unlawful imprisonment. Man, hey Elijah, this is some wild ass trapped in the closet.
This is just
Word.
like what happened with Bill Cosby. They had the indictment with certain amount of people, and all of a sudden they
Yep.
start bringing all these
Added all
people,
those
bad
women.
acts. Yeah.
Yep, all those women, 60
Mhm.
women sitting there. Come on
Start
now.
bringing all these bad acts in there, but it's only 6 that was in there originally. They're doing the
Right.
same thing they did with Bill.
This is crazy. So then this is part I, guys. And it says unlawful imprisonment of Jane Doe number 14. In 2008, Kelly met. So this is around the trial, right?
Hmm.
In 2008, this is unlawful imprisonment. In 2008, Kelly met Jane Doe number 14, a woman in her 20s whose identity is known to the government, and arranged for her to travel to Kelly's residence in Chicago, Illinois, where they began a sexual relationship. Okay, so tell me where you met him or met her. They're saying Kelly met Jane Doe 14, a woman, or number 14, a woman in her 20s whose identity is
Just
known, and
read it, Dom. I'm not even gonna get all to these things.
okay,
Just read it,
and
cause I.
arranged for her to travel to Kelly's residence to Chicago, Illinois, where they began a sexual relationship. During her last trip to Chicago to see Kelly, she was left in a room for a long period of time, and she became worried. She told a member of the Enterprise, an individual, Kelly's security team, that she wanted to leave, and that individual said they would figure it out, but did not allow her to leave just then. The following morning, she overheard Kelly yelling and sounds of a physical assault. Jane Doe 14 again contacted Kelly's security team, but this time said that she was going to call the police if not permitted to leave. Only then did a member of Kelly's security team come to the room where she was staying, escort her out the room, and take her to the airport. Part J. Threats towards employee number 1 and hush payments towards Jane Doe number 15. In 2009, Kelly met Jane Doe number 15, an aspiring singer who was 17 years old and whose identity is known to the government through a talent manager who years later became an employee of Kelly, identified herein as employee 1. Kelly paid for Jane Doe number 15's lodging at a
We know who
hotel.
this is. We know who this is.
I don't know. And
Okay,
don't
go
don't
ahead.
say it, but I don't
I'm not.
think
I'm
I
not.
know.
You know, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I don't think I know who this is. But so anyways, it says Kelly paid for Jane Doe 15's lodging at a hotel nearby his residence in Olympia Fields, Illinois, purportedly so that Kelly could mentor and assist her with her music career, and Jane Doe 15 could use the studio at his residence to record music. Jane Doe 15 ceased her relationship with Kelly when she was 18 years old, went to the hospital where she confided to a nurse that Kelly had sexually abused her, filed a police report, and retained an attorney, lawyer number 1, to represent her in a possible lawsuit against Kelly. Kelly thereafter told employee number 1 in sum and substance that Jane Doe 15 was attempting to sue Kelly for engaging in a sexual relationship with her. That employee number 1 needed to decide where she was whether she was on Team Kelly or Team Jane Doe 15. And that employee number 1, who was based in Atlanta at the time, needed to travel to Chicago immediately. At Kelly's direction, employee number 1 traveled to Chicago, where Kelly told employee number 1 in substance, you have to quote, you have to be careful in these situations because people end up going missing, end quote. A comment employee number 1 construed as a threat to her and her family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shortly thereafter, a member of the Enterprise, one of Kelly's employees, told employee number 1 that she had to go to downtown Chicago with him, but did not provide any information regarding precisely where they were going or for what purpose. Upon their arrival in downtown Chicago, employee number 1 was dropped off at Kelly's lawyer's office, where the lawyer presented her with a prepared typewritten affidavit to sign. Employee number 1 did not read the affidavit in full, but saw that it said, inter alia, and in substance, that she did not see Kelly have sex with Jane Doe 15, provide Jane Doe 15 with alcohol or slap Jane Doe 15. Employee number one reported that she signed the affidavit without carefully reading it because she feared that harm would come to her or her family if she did not. Bank records show that Kelly paid lawyer number one, and that lawyer number one then paid nearly 400,000 to Jane Doe number 15. Hmm.
But
Jane
15
Doe
was grown.
Jane Doe number 15 has repeatedly declined to meet with law enforcement.
Oh, 17. She was 17. Okay.
K. Physical and psychological abuse of Jane Doe 16 and Jane Doe 17. In or about 2001, Kelly met Jane Doe 16, who was then 16 or 17. How don't you know which the age is? You talking
Because
about
she
16
lied.
or
Because she lied.
16 or 17, and whose identity is known to the government, and commenced a multi-year sexual relationship with Jane Doe 16. In or about May 2009, Kelly met Jane Doe 17, who was then 17 years old, and whose identity is known to the government, and commenced a multi-year sexual relationship with Kelly. Both women remained with Kelly until at least in or about 2017. Kelly regularly spanked Jane Doe's number 16 and 17 when he perceived that they violated one of his rules. He also directed Jane Doe 16 and 17 to write numerous letters containing falsehoods and embarrassing allegations for Kelly to use at his discretion if and when the need arose. In addition, witnesses saw Kelly subject Jane Doe 17 to particularly extreme punishment, which included loss of her cell phone, violent assaults, and deprivation of food and the ability to leave her room. Jane Doe 16 and 17 also engaged in sex with Kelly and John Doe. Wow. John Doe number two, an individual otherwise unknown to either of them at Kelly's direction, which interactions were often filmed. The government recovered various letters written by Jane Doe 16 and Jane Doe 17, including certain ones that appear to contain falsehoods.
Do you hear that? Contain falsehoods.
Right.
But then
Part
the person in here said, okay, everybody lies except for Kelly, right? Okay.
It is crazy. I can't I can't fig with this.
And
Part
physical and
I.
psychological.
Physical and psychological abuse of Jane Doe 18. In or about 2016, Jane Doe 18, whose identity is known to the government, met Kelly at one of his concerts when she was approximately 20 years old, after one of Kelly's associates approached her and told Jane Doe 18 that Kelly wanted to meet her. In or about 2016, Jane Doe 18 started a sexual relationship with Kelly. Kelly regularly punished Jane Doe 18 in various ways when she violated his rules. For example, Kelly violently spanked, hit, and kicked Jane Doe 18 on multiple occasions.
Kick,
At
really?
times,
Really?
right. At times, Kelly also instructed Jane Doe 18 to text Kelly that she liked being spanked after administering the spankings as punishment. In addition to the spankings, Kelly ordered Jane Doe 18 to walk back and forth in high heels for long stretches of time, repeating as she walked what he deemed she had done wrong as a punishment. Hold,
Yeah, that sounds like a role play in you know what I'm saying, right?
baby, baby, put some heels on. I want to see you strip.
Yeah.
Come on, bruh.
Y'all,
That's abuse.
some people, y'all, this is getting crazy.
Yeah, this is honestly like. Let me continue. Oh,
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta laugh, y'all. I got
I'm
to
sorry, but
laugh.
that's how is that punished? I mean, I don't know. It's crazy,
Walking
but
back and forth with heels. No more role playing, y'all. Y'all can't role play anymore. Nikki, you can't wear those heels no more.
Wow.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God. Oh,
Man, I don't know what's up, but so then it says at a concert in 20 November 2017, Kelly became enraged when Jane Doe 18 because with Jane Doe 18 because he suspected that she had been communicating with another man and grabbed Jane Doe 18 and broke her necklace, cutting her neck. Kelly then made her go back to the hotel where she was staying and write a note stating that she had attacked Kelly. Kelly dictated to her what he wanted her to write in the note. When she finished the note, Kelly directed Jane Doe 18 to give him the note for his future use. On other occasions, Kelly slapped Jane Doe 18 because he believed she was looking at or talking to other men in violation of his rules. In addition, during their relationship, Jane Doe 18 signed an NDA and, at Kelly's direction, wrote letters in which she wrote embarrassing falsehoods and witnessed others write similar letters. The government recovered various letters written by Jane Doe 18, including certain ones that contained falsehoods, which were dictated to her by Kelly so that he could use the letters against her at a later date. Kelly also directed Jane Doe 18 to make recordings of herself engaged in compromising and disparaging acts and making certain statements at his instruction and to provide those recordings to him. The content of those recordings, which would cause Jane Doe 18 embarrassment and reputational harm if disseminated to others, were thus available for Kelly's use at the time of his choosing. At, at Kelly's direction, Jane Doe 18 also engaged in sex with Kelly and others, including Jane Doe 5 and John Doe 2, an individual unknown to her, which Kelly regularly recorded.
sounds like threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes to me. Okay, go ahead.
That's crazy. Whew. Shit crazy. Exactly, Lolo. Part M. Threats towards Jane Doe 6 and
There go
others.
Don Russell. Okay, here we go.
In or about the fall of 2018, continuing through January 2020, Kelly and other members of the enterprise, including Donnell Russell, Russell's mother, and an individual working on Kelly's behalf, used coercive tactics to attempt to convince Jane Doe 6 to abandon a civil lawsuit she had filed against Kelly and to stop speaking publicly about Kelly. They did so by conveying to Jane Doe 6 they had maintained compromising photographs of her, which could be released at any time, and then releasing certain such photographs publicly via a Facebook page called Surviving Lies, and during interviews Russell conducted on YouTube. Specifically,
They
you
put
see
that thing in
what
there
they doing?
again. Y'all
see
know
what
what
they
happened
doing?
there. Come on now. Y'all know what happened. Come on, y'all. Y'all know this is. You
This
see
is
how they
crazy.
manipulated it and changed it to something else? Yeah, come on.
This is crazy. Wow. Wow.
Oh my
Right,
God.
right.
We know this is a lie right there. We were there. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's what
Oh
I'm trying
my
to figure out,
God.
Unique. How many damn Jane Does is it? Y'all only put 6 in the indictment. So how you end
They
up at
doing what they did to
19,
Bill.
18, 20 men? You talking about boys? Come on, fam.
Oh my
Then it says
God.
M or M. Part
Survive. You're
M.
doing Facebook surviving lies. Go ahead.
Part M.
You're not finished. Wait, how you get down to part M?
Sorry about that. No, sorry about that. Sorry about that. So no, we're on M. M.
No, you're on
So
Facebook. Oh yeah,
then it
yeah.
says they did so by conveying to Jane Doe 6 that they had maintained compromising photographs of her, which could be released at any time, and then release certain such then releasing certain such photographs publicly via a Facebook page called Surviving Lies, and during interviews Russell conducted on YouTube.
That's not the way it
Specifically,
happened. They
following the
lying. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's crazy. Specifically, following the filing of a civil lawsuit on behalf of Jane Doe 6 against Kelly in November 2018, the lawyer who filed the lawsuit for Jane Doe 6 received a typewritten letter signed by Kelly. Enclosed with the letter were portions of the civil complaint filed on behalf of Jane Doe 6 with the following stamp affixed, quote, "I do not accept this offer to contract, and I do not consent these proceedings," end quote, with Kelly's handwritten signature and a state of Illinois notary stamp and signature for Russell's mother, an individual whose identity is known to the government, and 2 pieces of paper that contained images and typewritten text. Among the images were text message exchanges between Kelly and Jane Doe 6, as well as photographs of Jane Doe 6 that were apparently cropped to not disclose certain body parts, but which nonetheless included portions of Jane Doe 6's exposed butt and breast.
Now they keep putting down that he was indicted.
He was indicted,
But he
right?
but he wasn't indicted for that. He was indicted for the what's the name? For the terrorist threats.
Hold on. He was charged with stalking her. I did not know that. I thought it was just for that one thing. They charged him with stalking? Yeah. Then it says beneath those photographs was text including, quote, "I assure you, this would not be considered a Sunday go-to meeting dress. The next 2 pictures have been cropped for the sake of not exposing her extremities to the world yet," end quote. As described further below in recorded statements live streamed over YouTube in late January 2019, Donnell Russell stated that he wrote the commentary that accompanied.
That's not true. There was no YouTube in 2019. They got that date wrong. It was 2020.
Yeah. As described further below,
Rob hadn't been even arrested in January 2019. So that's wrong right there. So somebody need to correct that. That's not right.
You're right.
That's
you're right.
a lie.
You're right. Then it says, Donnell Russell stated that he wrote the commentary that accompanied the photographs, that Kelly had signed the letter, and that he had participated in sending these documents, quote, in to the lawyer, end quote. Notably, a judicially authorized search of Kelly's Apple iPhone seized at the time of the federal arrest revealed that on the morning of October 26, 2018, Kelly sent the photographs of Jane Doe 6 and text message exchanges between Jane Doe 6 and Kelly that were included in the November 2018 mailing to Donnell Russell's mother via MMS messages. Later that day, Russell's mother sent a text message to Kelly that said, quote, "Question, do you have a way of sending me one more picture?" showing her phone number at the top. "I'm going to print it and include it along with the other 3 and include them in the letter to her attorney." They spelled. Never mind. Do you agree that she should really know her client? Question mark. And then they put, I think, a smiley face, end quote. Kelly thereafter responded with a text message stating, inter alia, quote, "I'm going to get you more," end quote. United States Postal Service, USPS, records indicate that the mailing described above was sent by certified mail from Chicago, Illinois on November 20, 2018, and received at the lawyer's address in Brooklyn, New York on November 26, 2018. USPS records for the certified mail return receipt associated with the mailing indicate that the destination address for the return receipt was 219 North Justine Street, Chicago, Illinois, 60607, 1403, the address of a warehouse rented and used as Inter Alia, a recording studio by Kelly at the time. In November and December 2018, Donnell Russell was in telephone and email communication with an individual whose identity is known to the government who offered to work on Kelly's behalf, including as a behind-the-scenes publicist for Kelly. Among other things,
she was not a publicist. Sorry. That's another lie. She was not a publicist. But go ahead. She was not a publicist. So that's a big old freaking lie. And then they saying that everything in this thing is true. That's a lie.
This is crazy. So then it says, publicist. Among other things, in early December 2018, Russell sent emails to the publicist, including, among other things, the same photographs of Jane Doe 6 described above. On December 4th, 2018, using the alias Colon Don and the email address colondon@yahoo.com, Russell sent an email with the subject line, "The Survivors Exposed," to various individuals employed by A&E Networks, which owns Lifetime Entertainment Networks, or services, excuse me. Lifetime produced a documentary series featuring various of Kelly's accusers entitled Surviving R. Kelly, which aired on Lifetime TV Network in January 2019. On the evening of December 4th, 2018, Lifetime was to hold a private screening of a portion of the documentary at a theater in Manhattan. However, the screening was interrupted by a gun threat that was communicated by telephone to the theater. The December 4th, 2018 email from Colon Don attached a PDF, quote, the survivors PDF, end quote, that included photographs and reported derogatory information related to various of R. Kelly's accusers who appear in Surviving R. Kelly documentary series, including Jane Doe number 4 and Jane Doe number 6, including the same photographs of Jane Doe number 6, 6's partially exposed breasts and buttocks, but that were sent to Jane Doe 6's lawyer in November 2018. That same
But she dressed
day,
like that all the
Russell,
time. She dressed like that all the time on her YouTube and her Instagram. So what's the difference? Sorry. Sorry. You just saw a picture she did on her birthday.
Mitzvah,
Sorry,
you
I'm
left
sorry.
me
My
hanging,
bad.
yo. Mitzvah, you
Okay,
playing.
you want a break? You want me to
Mitzvah.
read? Where's Mitzvah
Come on,
at?
Mitzvah. She capped. Okay, so then it says, where does it say? Where was that? That same day, Russell forwarded this email to the publicist. Jane Doe 6 and her mother traveled to New York City to attend the December 4th, 2018 Surviving R. Kelly premiere. The premiere was interrupted and police arrived and evacuated the theater where it was being held. Jane Doe 6 later learned that a threat had been made to the theater, which resulted in the evacuation. Thereafter, Jane Doe 6 returned to her hotel and encountered the publicist. The publicist told Jane Doe 6 that she worked for Kelly and they needed to talk. Ultimately, Jane Doe 6 and her mother agreed to meet with the publicist at a nearby restaurant. At the meeting, the publicist was accompanied by a male individual with a gun on his person that Jane Doe 6 believed to be the publicist's bodyguard.
Oh my God.
During the meeting, the publicist showed Jane Doe 6 nude photos of Jane Doe 6 and suggested that
Will they
Kelly would.
stop saying that that girl is a publicist? She was never a publicist. Could they stop that? Oh my God.
Yep.
Sorry.
Right. Hell yeah.
Mitzvah. She said she's soliciting people to read for you.
Hell yeah.
You want me? You want me?
Yeah.
You want to take over?
Yeah. Go ahead. You can. Go ahead.
Hold on. After you finish this, let me go to the restroom first.
Okay. Yeah. So then it says the personal bodyguard. During the meeting, the publicist showed Jane Doe 6 nude photographs of Jane Doe 6 and suggested that Kelly would release the photographs publicly if Jane Doe 6 continued to speak about Kelly. Jane Doe 6 recognized the photographs as photographs that had been taken by Kelly during her relationship with him. On December 21, 2018, Russell sent a series of text messages to Jane Doe 6 and her mother, which included the text, quote, just a sample. We will seek criminal charges. You've been warned, end quote, followed by photographs of portions of the survivor's PDF, including the same photographs of Jane Doe 6, including the included in the 2018 mailing to Jane Doe 6's lawyer. Thereafter, inter alia, Russell sent Jane Doe 6 and her mother text messages stating, quote, publishing soon, end quote, and that, quote, this is colon. My investigation will be done soon enough, end quote. On January 3rd, 2019, Russell sent another text message stating, quote, pull the plug or you will be exposed, end quote. Then they just mention the little paragraph thing below. Records, talking about Michael Williams. Continue. On January, 1 second, yo. On January 7th, 2019, at 2:42:01 UTC, Russell, using the Kalondan alias, created a Facebook page called Surviving Lies. Facebook deactivated the Surviving Lies page on January 7th, 2019 at 8:44 p.m. After post targeting Jane Doe 6 and another Kelly's accusers were posted on the page by Russell. Those postings included photos of text message exchanges between Jane Doe 6 and Kelly, and photographs of Jane Doe 6 included in the November 2018 mailing to Jane Doe 6's lawyer. Following Facebook's deactivation of the page, Facebook issued a statement indicating that the page violated Facebook community standards and had been removed, adding, quote, we do not tolerate bullying or sharing other people's private sharing others' private contact information, and take action on content that violates our policy as soon as we're aware, end quote.
That's a lie. That's a lie. They don't
On
take the people down. Because
on
you know how many
January
times we
25th,
complain?
right. I guess if they think, or maybe they got bamboozled, whatever. Shit. Then it goes on to say, on January 25th, 2020, Russell appeared in a video interview live streamed on YouTube. During the interview, Russell introduced himself as Kelly's, quote, advisor, consultant, and friend, end quote, and indicated that he had known Kelly for going on 30 years now. Thereafter, during the interview, Russell discussed Jane Doe 6 and the lawsuit she had filed, holding up copies of items that had been sent to Jane Doe 6's lawyer, including the photos of Jane Doe 6 described above. While holding up one of the pages with photos of Jane Doe 6 to the camera, Russell stated, quote, that's my commentary at the bottom, end quote. On January 26, 2020, Russell appeared in another video interview live streamed on YouTube. During that interview, Russell again held up copies of items that had been sent to Jane Doe 6's lawyer, including the photos of Jane Doe 6 described above. While holding up these items, Russell stated, quote, "We sent," end quote, "these uh, documents to the lawyer." Russell further stated, "These are the pictures of her, Jane Doe 6, that we sent. These are the text messages of her that we sent," referring to a document in the mailing. Russell stated Kelly, quote, "signed it." Part N. Threats to Jane Doe 19. In or about November 2018, Kelly summoned Jane Doe 19, a former girlfriend of Kelly, and whose identity is known to the government, to travel interstate to Chicago, Illinois. Once in Chicago, Kelly made Jane Doe, 19, provide her driver's license to an assistant to photocopy and sign a NDA, non-disclosure agreement. Kelly also told Jane Doe 19 that she needed to decide which team she was on, Team Kells or the other one, and that she had a beautiful family and she did not want to be handled, a comment that Jane Doe 19 construed as a threat. Finally, during that encounter, Kelly had Jane Doe 19 write a text message to Kelly containing falsehoods. Part O. Bribery of Cook County clerk. In February 2019, following the release of Surviving Lies docuseries, the commencement of multiple investigations by law enforcement authorities, and the filing of criminal charges earlier that month in Cook County, Illinois, one then member of Kelly's inner circle who billed himself as Kelly's crisis manager. Quote, "The crisis manager told Kelly that he had two people who know a lot and told Kelly to, quote, figure out what you can do for them," end quote, suggesting that individuals were open to being bribed. In response, Kelly stated, quote, what you do, man, is write something on a piece of paper and give me what I should tip the bailiff, what I should tip the valet. Like when my uncle come up here and say, Rob, the valet guy, he parked the car over here. I say, so what should I give him? He say, well, 20, 30, $30. I gave him
So
$30.
wait.
So what I'm
So
saying
wait,
is,
wait,
I don't.
wait. Hold on, y'all. So that crook was part of this too. The
What was that?
crisis manager. The
Yeah.
crook was part of this too, y'all.
Yes. Yes.
Oh crap.
I that's what I said. When you first went live, I saw the article. I put that in the chat.
No, I'm
I
just
was like,
saying.
yo,
He was part of the crooked stuff too. Oh
this is
my
crazy.
God. And y'all know he's a crook. You see, Tasha K did that story on him. Oh
This
my
is
God. All of
crazy.
this was all a setup. Didn't I tell y'all plot. They was out to get him. They brought that crisis manager in there. Oh my God. Okay.
This is crazy. So then it goes on to say, me neither, Carolyn. And I'm a third of your age, but I've never seen nothing like this ever. So then it goes on to say, I say, so what should I give him? He say, well, $30. I gave him $30. So what I'm saying is, I don't know what number. Later in that same conversation, the crisis manager told Kelly that he had paid a clerk in Cook County $2,500 and procured a, quote, burner phone for the clerk in order to obtain information about Kelly's legal trouble, stating, quote, that's done. You don't know nothing, end quote. Kelly responded, exactly. A recording of this conversation
Wait a minute.
was
But listen to
recovered
this. But
pursuant.
Here's this. Here, y'all. Johnson, baby powder, Johnson, whatever the hell his name is a crook. Those people looking for him. This is all a freaking plot. Oh my
V-Rock,
goodness.
V-Rock, this shit crazy.
Oh
This shit
my
crazy.
goodness.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Who the hell put
Prayer
that
change.
dude in?
Prayer change. Yeah, because you got to think too, Sylvia. You got to think. Why would? Okay, just listen to this part right here, y'all. Tell me if this makes sense. This last damn sentence. It says a recording of this conversation was recovered pursuant to a judicially authorized search of Kelly's phone. So you mean to tell me R. Kelly recorded that? Why would he record himself doing a crime? That's just weird to me. They say
Maybe
he
he didn't.
recorded the
Maybe he didn't
conversation.
trust. Maybe he didn't trust. What's the name? And he recorded him
That's true.
because remember, Rob was recording
That's
everybody.
true.
He didn't trust them. He wanted to keep.
That's true.
That's probably what it is.
You're right. That's true. Man, this is crazy. It's getting crazy. So then, right? Part P, the existent. Damn, they doing the whole alphabet. The alphabet boys. Part P. God damn, these motherfuckers ain't playing. They adding tax evasion, A through Z, underage boys, underage girls. They really trying to play with him. That's
Guns,
crazy. Man.
fires, knives. You probably see
Guns,
all of
right.
that.
Next they gonna say he sells cocaine. I mean, damn.
That's
What
the next
else?
thing. You're gonna see the cocaine in there.
So
Drug
anyway,
dealer.
right. They gonna say he drug dealing and some other shit stuff. So then part P, the existence of Kelly's prior criminal case in Cook County. The government seeks to introduce limited evidence regarding the existence
Of
right,
Jane Doe one.
the existence of Kelly's prior criminal case in Cook County, Illinois, and an attempt to influence the jury in that case. Specifically in 2002, Kelly was charged in Cook County, Illinois with child pornography offenses related to a videotape of a female engaged in sexual activity. After multiple delays, jury selection began in or about May 2008. John Doe number one alerted Kelly that he had access to a juror, and Kelly told John Doe number one to come to his residence. Remember who John Doe number one is. John
The
Doe
one who's
number
supposed to
one
have
is
sex.
allegedly the underage.
Yeah.
Right. But he only had sex with him, I think, once or twice. Allegedly, they're saying once or twice, but he was allegedly messing with John Doe too on a regular, allegedly, according to them. So anyway, this is John Doe 1. He says he has access to a juror, allegedly. So then it says, in or about May 2008, John Doe number one alerted Kelly that he had access to a juror, and Kelly told John Doe number one to come to his residence. When John Doe number one came to his residence, he advised Kelly in front of Kelly's attorneys about the juror, and Kelly's attorneys advised against contacting the juror. Shortly thereafter, Kelly, outside the presence of his attorneys, specifically requested that John Doe number one make contact with the juror and tell the juror that Kelly was, quote, a good guy. Remember, we read that.
Mm-hmm.
The case ultimately went to trial in June 2008, and Kelly was acquitted on all charges. The government seeks to introduce evidence of the existence and general nature of the case, including the nature of the charge, its duration, and Kelly's acquittal through a certified and redacted copy of the case summary / docket sheet for the case, and limited testimony from witnesses to explain, provide context for, and situate testimony regarding other events and matters, including the information from John Doe number one described above, as well as Kelly and the enterprise's use of certain protocols, including the timing of the collection and identification documents from victims and others in some circumstances, and the use of non-disclosure and settlement agreements. Wow.
Okay, Kelly's effort
Ain't
to
that
obtain.
crazy though?
Wow.
This is crazy.
Wow.
Like, it's just sad.
Wow. Oh, it gets crazy. Oh, keep reading. It gets
Yeah.
crazier. Wait till you see. We're keep reading. This is some
V
crazy
Rock.
bull.
V Rock, this shit crazy. This is crazy. That's all I can say.
Listen to this. Kelly's efforts to obtain child pornography. Jane Doe number 5 is expected to testify that during the course of her relationship with Kelly, Kelly directed her to obtain child pornography involving boys for him. At Kelly's direction, Jane Doe number 5 searched the internet for pornography involving younger looking males and screen recorded such pornography for Kelly's use. Jane Doe number 5 believed the pornography that she found on the internet and downloaded for Kelly actually involved individuals who were 18 and older, given the website on which she found the videos. A judicial authorized search of digital media recovered from Kelly's residence collaborated with Jane Doe's account. The following videos were recovered from the device. I'm not going to read that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading. That's disgusting. Not reading that. I'm sorry, y'all. All right. The government has been unable to confirm the
Wait,
identity and
hold
age.
on.
What?
They're saying that he did that?
No, she pulled it up. She pulled the records and sent it to him. She got these things. June 22nd, 2019, May 26th, the file was created on, but May 26th he was playing basketball in the court thing. So how is that him? That was the court date in 2016. I mean 2019 when we were there. That was the court date. That wasn't him. You heard me? Hello? Dom?
Yeah, I heard you.
It was created on the device on
I hear you.
May
I hear you.
26,
I hear you.
2019. But we were at court on May no, that was June 26, my bad. May 26. We were at court June 26. So she pulled these videos. Jane Doe, she recovered the videos. Wow, she did these videos. Y'all, this is crazy. Audio recording of physical abuse and threat. Finally, the government seeks to introduce excerpt of 2 audio recording recovering pursuant in the search warrant, both of which shows physical and psychological abuse employed to maintain control over women and girls with whom he was engaged in sexual relationship, and Kelly's regular use of audio and video recording to maintain control. I guess this is where she gonna show where she ate the doo-doo, right? Let me stop.
Wait, so they're saying that she pulled that, like she was doing that, or
Yes,
he was doing that?
no, she pulled it. It says here she pulled it at his direction. It says Kelly, Jane Doe number
Oh,
5
okay.
is expected to testify that during her relationship with Kelly, Kelly directed her to obtain child pornography involving boys for him. At Kelly's direction, Jane Doe searched the internet for pornography involving younger looking male and screen recorded it for Kelly's use. Jane Doe number 5 believed the pornography that she found on the internet and downloaded for Kelly actually involved individuals who were 18 and over. So she's the one. How you go? Okay. You get what I'm saying?
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just Sylvia. This is crazy. Like my head is just like, wow. That's fucked up. No, excuse me. That's messed up. Wow.
Okay. One video recording shows two
And
women.
honestly too, at that point, Sylvia, sorry, but at that point though, I mean, they're
Can I
dating
can I
very
finish
close,
reading?
right?
Can
So
I
she
finish
has
reading?
access to his.
Can I finish
Yeah, go ahead.
reading now? Okay, because
Yeah,
I
go
want to
ahead.
get some of this done so I can go to bed. The one video recording shows two women in a room laying in a bed and engaging in consensual conversation. Casual conversation. At some point in the recording, Kelly enters the room, accused one of the women of lying, and began to physically assault the woman. Notably, the video appears to be taken by a stationary camera mounted somewhere in the room. In other recording, Kelly berated, threatened, and physically assaulted Jane Doe 20, who identified to be known to the government, who commenced a sexual relationship with Kelly when she was 18 and who Kelly believes stole from him. There is only one way we're going to get rid of this. For me to trust your ass again, you're gonna do the F I tell you. I'm gonna read it. You're gonna do what the fuck F I tell you to do. When you made the effing tape for me and I looked at the SHIT, you was hiding your effing face all over this S because you didn't want to be seen. I told you to effing trust me, and here it is. I can't effing trust you. You the one who's effing untrustworthy. I'm a loyal man. Shut the F up. You're gonna do that SHIT for me for effing free. And you ain't gonna hide your effing face on me. You're gonna do what the F I tell you to do, and you're gonna do it effing right. I'm gonna gain my effing trust back with you, with your ass. If I even detect you trying to hide on that S, I'm gonna blow this S, the F up. Do you hear this S? I'm telling you, you effing raised your ass. Ooh, I raised you. Effing murder. You doing S like this? Shut up. Shut the F up. You're gonna do this S effing right. You're gonna gain my effing trust because you effing owe me that. You hear me? You effing understand me? You're gonna do that F I tell you to do again to gain my mother effing trust. You better not ever in my my mother effing life take from me again, and I will be in Florida and something will happen to you. You understand what I'm telling you? So who stole from him from Florida? You go you now you go to the effing garage and you chill there until you hear from me. Do you understand me? You take your effing phone. You don't call no mother effing body. I will know if you do. You go you can go in the closet. You can go wherever you're gonna go. And I'm gonna know if you did. You come over here for something to eat, or you call to me, and uh that's the F it. That's the F it. Until I tell you to go back in the room, okay? Do you hear me? Go to the garage right the F now. Then when I come and get you this time, you better be effing like you supposed to be effing be. And you know you held back on that tape. Now don't you? You're not going to do that no more. You bet to be F not. You better be F not. Go to the effing garage. You hear me? You're not gonna tape until I tell you. When I tell you, I don't give a F if you're coming out of your sleep. You better be effing ready. Do you understand? I better feel like you asked me to do it. You make no effing calls except to the studio or me. During the recording transcribed in the part, Kelly is overheard physically assaulting Jane Doe 20, who Kelly claims he raised after he accused her and she admitted stealing from him. Also, on the recording, he expressed threatening her that he would be in Florida and something would happen to her if she stole from him again, and commented that people get murdered for doing what she did. Finally, Kelly is overheard directing the woman to go in the closet and go to the garage and stay there until he gives her further instruction and instructing her that she would need to be re-recorded something in his direction. Argument. Did Dom leave me? Dom, did
Oh,
he
I'm
leave me
here.
out?
I'm listening.
Hey, Juicy Love.
I'm here. I'm here listening. I'm here.
Yeah, but you know what? Listen,
Can you
when
hear me?
somebody steal, okay, I remember when somebody stole from me before. I use words like that. You better ever steal from me. I'll kill, catch
Sylvia,
something. You,
I have done that with my ex. I've done some shit with my ex. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I've
you know what
never
I'm
put
saying?
hands on
Okay,
them like I don't do
you
that, but
you
I
know,
have said some
parents.
shit.
Yeah, you
I've said
know when
some
somebody
shit.
steal from you, you get mad, you get pissed, you say all kinds of stuff. You steal from me,
Hell
I'll
yeah.
kill you. You steal from me again, I'll kill you. Come on, we have said that. Didn't mean we
Yeah.
mean it, but you steal
Yeah.
from me.
I've never
How
said kill,
dare you
but
steal from
yeah, I
me?
know what you're saying. When you mad, yeah. When you're mad, you'll say anything. Even though it's not happening, you just saying that. And you gotta think, you gotta understand too. They said that this was in when was this? Let's see.
2018, wasn't it?
Right. No, it doesn't say. It doesn't even say the year, but I'm assuming it was.
It's
Yeah, it
Jane Doe
doesn't say
number
the year.
20. It's 2020, 28. Hold on a
So
second.
that's what I'm saying. So that's when he's under all this going on with these charges and or surviving like all that type of stuff. He's
I'd be mad
probably
too.
like he's frustrated. You know what I mean? So he might be a little bit more hostile than normal.
I
And if
would.
you stole from him and he already don't really have nothing, I mean, he's broke. He don't have nothing. And you stealing from the little bit he has, he probably, you know what I mean? Like, shit, I'd be mad too. But I
I don't know.
mean,
These people.
it's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Reading.
Okay, I don't feel like reading no
I'm
more.
listening. I'm listening.
Because if I got the
I need
boring
5 more
part,
minutes.
you got good parts. I got boring part. Okay, let me go finish. But go back up here. Okay,
I think
we
that's
said.
it's
Okay,
over.
so it's okay. Overheard. She claimed that he raised her. Go to the closet. Okay, argument. The government moves in limine, I mess up that word, for the omission of evidence pertaining to the act set forth above. First, the evidence of these acts is admissible in direct. These are supposed to be federal charges for crap like this? What kind of mess is this? As direct evidence of the charges, racketeering offense. Second, evidence of many of these other acts is directly relevant and inextricable intertwined with the evidence of the charged crime. In the alternate evidence of the defendant, bad act. Okay, there we go with the bad acts. Remember this? This is what Bill Cosby thing was. Bad acts is also admissible under Rule 404. Y'all done messed up when y'all put that bad act in there. They're gonna go referring to Bill Cosby in a minute. Evidence of other acts is admissible to establish the racketeering enterprise, and it means in method, legal standard, racketeering, and they give the thing here, Second Circuit. Okay, we don't want to do that. This is boring. The racketeering stuff is boring, Don. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm bored. Okay, here. Okay, Jane Doe, for the example, Kelly abused Jane Doe number 1, Jane Doe number 7, Jane Doe number 8, Jane Doe number 9, 10, 13, John Doe 1, all minors at the time of the abuse attempt to begin, and evidence that his abuse of Jane Doe number 2, Jane Doe number 4, Jane Doe number 5, also minor, were isolated events, blah, 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 blah. Similar physical. Okay, this is boring. I know Dom. I made Dom read all the other stuff, and this is boring here. Finally, evidence of the discussion between the defendant and the crisis manager regarding the bribery. Yeah, right. Okay, y'all. Okay. Where is he at now, y'all? He didn't get arrested for the crimes he's done. Remember Tasha K showed the crimes he's done? I just don't feel like reading all of this. I know I'm wrong. I did that to Dom, and then I'm not reading. Dom. Yeah, did Don leave? Here you go. Ivan said, come on, Sylvia. Okay, Ivan. Ivan, I don't feel like reading this. Okay. I had Dom reading it. Dom is excellent in reading. Seriously, I really have kind of a headache. My sinus has been bothering me all day. That's why I came on. Rita said, Dom, you still here? They want you to come back, Dom. Dom, they want you to come back. Oh my God. Okay, let me read this. Okay. All right. Let's read it. Also, I'm gonna let the lady read. The nature of the charges and the fact that the
Yo,
defendant uh
what happened?
they want you to come back to read because I've been messing up. God. Go to page 44,
Man, you
41.
got 3 degrees. You got
Oh,
3 degrees.
hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me having a headache. I don't
Shoot,
feel like
you got
reading.
3 degrees. It do. You don't get 3 degrees without knowing how to read.
I read too much. Okay, here we go. The
Shit.
nature of the charges and the fact that the defendant acquittal are also necessary background to explain why many victims of his abuse initially failed to report. What?
Okay, so
No.
so okay, so what did I miss? What did I miss? Because I had ran into the store. What?
Whoa. Wait. Let me finish reading this one. The nature of the charges and the fact that the defendant's acquittal are also necessary background to explain why many victims of his abuse initially failed to report to law enforcement the abuse. The failure to report is common theme among victims of sexual and domestic abuse, and particularly so in a scenario as here where the abusers and the defendant is a prominent public figure with an active fan base. Indeed, the victim failure to report Oh, they making excuses, y'all. They making excuses. The victim failure to report will likely be raised by the defendant during cross-examination in support of an argument that the victim testimony with respect to Kelly's conduct is fabricated, but the failure to report and instead seek a civil settlement and simply remain silent. It is readily explained by the fact that the defendant was once charged for sexual exploitation of minor, where there was a videotape widely believed to feature a defendant with a minor and an injury and acquitted him. Hey, y'all notice something? Hey, Dom. Okay, Dom is not answering. Does
Yeah, I hear
does
you. What'd you say?
did you notice something? Out of all the stuff they were
What?
putting in, why didn't they put in about the necklace and the thing that was on here before?
Right. You're right. That's fishy.
They took that out, y'all. Wow, this is weird. Thus the 2008 charges and acquittal is necessary background to help explain why this victim long opted against reporting his conduct. Nor is the probative value substantial overweighted by the risk of unfair prejudice, he is given that he is charged with the same type of charges here in the fact of his acquittal in prior Cook County case will be introduced as at the trial. But he was acquitted.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
that's crazy.
This is
Ooh,
all case. These are case laws. These are case laws, y'all. This is case laws. I'm passing the case laws.
Carla, it really is though. It's depressing to see all that. You know, either way you slice it, it's just man, that's a lot. Like my head hurts just from reading that. Even though that's not deemed to be true. They got to prove all that. But still, all these claims that people are making, it's like,
They bring
damn.
in bad acts, which is what they did wrong to Bill
Whew.
Cosby. They should have put those people in as part of this. So they superseded several times. So why didn't supersede putting those people in there then?
So, Sylvia, what they're basically trying to do is paint him as the worst person on earth.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it comes down to. They're basically saying he's worse than a murderer. Like that, like allegedly. You know what I mean? Like what
But there's nothing in
these
here
acts
that.
are.
But wait a minute, there's nothing in here that's been read is a federal crime. This like regular domestic crime. You know what I'm saying? It's like, where's the federal crime
Nah,
at?
Sylvia, that's if all this is true, that's federal. They can get you on
No,
federal
it's not.
for
That's
sure.
not federal.
Especially like bribing, Sylvia, bribing. That's
How is he bribing?
and
How
yeah,
is he bribing? Wait a minute. How is he
I
bribing?
know,
And
I
he's the
know,
one that. Come on now. You got
I know. No, I
Baby
know.
Powder Johnson, who's a crook, and come on. He didn't even know him. He just came about.
No,
Who
I
hired
know.
him?
I'm with you, Sylvia. I'm an
No,
R. Kelly supporter. you
don't
preach
sound
to the
like it.
choir. But what I'm
That one didn't
saying
sound
is
like
though,
it.
no, what I'm saying is that this like it's racketeering, freaking crossing state lines, kidnap. That's all federal. They can get you on either
Where do you
or,
see kidnapping
federal or
here?
state.
Where do you see kidnapping? Where there's nothing in here showing no
No, I'm not.
kidnapping.
I'm just saying. Right, it's not. But in the charges, there, forced labor and all that. That is a federal charge.
Where do you see
That's
forced
just. I'm
labor?
not saying he did that because I don't think he did.
But I don't see nothing that says
That's
that
one
there
of
was
his
forced labor.
charges.
No, I mean,
Well, yeah, not in
evidence.
this,
There's nothing
but
in
one
here
of
that
his
says
charges.
forced labor.
Right, I understand that, Sylvia. But I know that. Like I know what
But I
I've
don't
been
see
here.
nothing.
I'm
Okay,
supporting
what
R.
you read?
Kelly,
Have you seen
But
what you
I'm
just
saying
read? Wait, what you just read?
that's
What
I
was the
have
forced
not. I
labor?
have not. I have not. But when you say what they're going to add a charge for forced labor is, if allegedly he's with, like for example, this would be forced labor, okay? For example, and this is all alleged. I don't think R. Kelly did this. Like
Well, tell me
I'm
what the
with you.
forced labor is.
Forced labor would be they could add that on when they said when I was reading it said the what was it like the 16 or 17-year-old girl walked in the thing and he told her to drop her pants and give me
That's
oral
not
sex and she didn't want to.
forced
That's
labor.
forced labor.
That's not
That's
forced
forced
labor.
labor.
How is that forced
Sylvia,
labor?
that's forced labor. If I walk in a room with you right now and I'm
Well,
like,
then you're
Sylvia,
saying she's a
drop those
prostitute.
pants,
Then that means she's a
that's
prostitute.
forced labor.
Wait a minute. That means she's a
I don't
prostitute.
know. I don't know what that means, but
Her
I'm just
dropping
saying
her. That's not
if I'm
forced
demanding
labor.
you to give me head, that's forced
That's
labor.
not
Sylvia,
forced labor.
I'm forcing you. That's what in their eyes, they're
That's
okay.
not
The
forced.
government is
You know what
saying
labor is? Work.
okay.
Unless you're saying she's a
Sylvia,
prostitute, then
I'm
that's
just
forced
telling you,
labor.
Right, and I understand that, but what I'm saying is what the girl is saying, right? These women are saying, I walked into the room and I didn't want no sex, even though they knew what the hell they was going in the room for. They saying, I didn't want no sex with him. He told me to drop my pants, give him oral sex, made me give him head.
So you're saying,
That's basically saying
so
he
then they
forced
should
it.
have, put in prostitution then. They should put in prostitution. They're not putting
Then
in
they should,
prostitution.
yes. Right. But Sylvia, what I'm saying, I'm talking about from their perspective. Okay, you said what's forced labor. In their eyes,
Okay,
that's
she
what they're
said,
saying.
hold
They're
on,
saying
it
the
says
girls
here,
walked in and said,
forced labor is unfree labor.
I don't think that happened
It's
though.
in any work relationship, especially in modern or early
No, no,
modern
no, no,
history,
no.
is people
Black
who are
beauty.
employed against their will. Exactly, that's what forced labor is.
No,
Unless
okay.
unless
Black
they
beauty. You looked at the
prostitute. Wait a
wrong
minute.
definition.
Unless they
You looked
prostitutes.
at the wrong definition.
Wait, Dom. Unless they prostitute, that's become forced labor. So there been anything saying that they're prostitutes?
I understand that, Sylvia. I am a R. Kelly
Now I'm
supporter.
asking
I
you a
don't think he did
question.
that.
I'm
I'm
asking you a
just telling
question.
you.
I'm asking you a question.
And what's your
So
question?
are you saying they
What
prostitute?
is it?
Because you're saying if they walking back on it and he said, "Give me head," that means
Probably so.
her
Yeah.
job was to be a prostitute.
Yes.
That's what. Okay. But
Yes.
they didn't
If he
charge for
said, I'm giving you
prostitution.
500 and you giving me head, that's prostitution. That's what that would be. But what I'm telling you, you asked me what forced labor, what they're alleging is. Black beauty, you can't look up forced labor. That's not, you have to look up forced sexual labor. That's what that's involved. And look up that definition. That's what they're saying. Me, Dom K, I don't think he did that. I don't think he forced none of these women to do nothing.
There go.
Period.
There it
He's
is
R.
right there.
Kelly. He don't
But
gotta
that was the
force no
wrong
woman to do
example.
nothing.
That was the wrong example,
Shit.
Dom. When you said when they're walking back and forth and he said, "Give me head." That's not
I'm telling you, Sylvia.
what they use
Yes,
as
that's
labor.
what they're saying, though. That's one of his charges. All right, Sylvia, you right. I'm just telling you, one of his charges is that in New York, forced labor on sexual with a minor.
No,
That's what they're
forced labor
saying.
is when.
That's not what I'm saying. That's what they saying.
No, they were saying when they were
I'm
working, they
telling
had
you,
to stay
Sylvia.
in the car and they had to monitor the car and wait on them. That was the labor that they were talking about. They were employees, not the one that was walking back and forth and then drop her drawers. That was just somebody in a sexual relationship with him.
Hold on. Let me just hold on. Some people not looking at the right. I know what I've read. I know that. I'm not saying
Thank you.
that's
There it
true
is. There
though.
it is. Juicy just said that. For you're basically calling them a prostitute. That's labor.
Watch. I know what I'm
And
talking
if
about.
they prostitute, I mean they should be charged too. If they prostituting.
Because that would be under the sex trafficking. That's like under. Okay? So sexual. I know what I read.
What
Sexual
did Bird say? What did
labor.
Bird say?
Trafficking.
What did Bird? I didn't see your question.
New
Bird
York.
says so cause they have been role playing. He's saying that you
Look,
stole from me.
look, Sylvia, look. This is what I just Googled, right? I said define sexual labor, sex trafficking in New York. He's on sexual sex trafficking trial, right? And this is what pops up. Sex trafficking is defined as the recruitment, harboring, transporting, provision, or obtaining of a minor for sexual purposes or profit with the use of coercion, force, or threats. So all those little things are all under the umbrella of sex trafficking and labor trafficking. And that's what they're charging him with, which
So
is
they were
sad because it's not
prostituting.
true. I don't believe that. So yeah, that's what they saying. I mean,
Mm.
that's crazy to me. I think it's crazy, but that's what they're saying. So sad, man. This is sad. What you say, Bird? Could Kels have been role playing when he was saying you stole from me?
Yeah,
Why
it
would
could have
you
been because
role play? I
he
mean, you
videotaped
stole.
it. He could
Shit.
have been playing role playing.
I have to disagree on that.
Bam, they got it.
I
There we
wouldn't
go.
say if someone
Nicole
stole.
and them just answered.
Oh, they did?
Mhm.
Oh,
There
cool.
we go.
What'd they say? Oh, you talking about what you sent me? Okay.
No, it's
Wow.
another one.
Was there more to the
It's another one just now.
Okay.
Oh, they bringing Dr. McGraw.
Okay.
Dr. McGraw is a medical doctor who holds a federal DEA professional license. He's a board certified in both pediatric and child abuse. He has held his
Wow.
certification since 2003 and 2009. Dr. DeGraw currently serves on the board of director of St. John Medical Group in Detroit, Michigan. He is also a member of the board of director of Ascension St. John's Foundation. Dr. McGraw is also the director of business operation in St. John's Hospital. On pediatric, he is the co-chair of St. John Provisional Providence Physician Network Governance Council appointed by the hospital. CEO Dr. McGraw is a member of Wayne County, Detroit, Michigan Death Review member of Dr. McGraw is also possesses several peer reviews, publication, and but not limited to. Dr. McGraw is okay. He's given the background of the doctor, and Dr. McGraw will testify about how herpes simplex virus is one of the common sexual transmitted diseases in the United States. He will testify that about whether HSV is atomically or symptomic. Dr. McGraw will testify about testing after exposure of HSV and whether or not an individual is able to determine if the exposure or an infection occurred during that exposure or possibly another exposure. He will explain the reason that an individual was quite possibly already infected prior to the exposure, whether or not the serological testing for HSV assists or does not assist in determining when an individual was affected, whether serological testing has a value in attempting to determine whom an individual was affected by, how the disease manifested and present itself, and when attempted to determine who the individual contracted the disease from. In fact, that the number of prior sexual partner plays a role. Dr. DeGraw may also explain certain medical records, including that those belonging to Mr. Kelly and Jane Doe number 6. Respectively submitted Nicole Blank Baker and Thomas A. Fernella. So they're doing it that way, 2 and 2. You heard it?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's gonna be they're gonna use him as
Expert witness on the defense side.
as far as the
So
herpes goes.
they're gonna be typing all night, y'all, trying to get this stuff in.
And then the prosecution has till the 30th, correct? To
No,
respond.
no. They have to the 30th because the prosecution submitted something. They have until the 30th to respond to the prosecution
Got
thing.
you.
Get it?
Got you.
Whoever's gonna put their thing in, then somebody's gonna have to rebuttal. In so they have until the 30th. The defendants have until the 30th to rebut whatever the prosecution has. Because they don't
Man,
want to put
look,
something in there
Sylvia,
first.
everybody has a form. If you do the research, everyone has a form of herpes. You know that,
Everybody
right?
has. It just hasn't come out. You get it when you get cold sores. Like
Right.
when you have a
It's
cold
different
sore, like
forms.
the fever blister, that's a form of herpes.
And it's
When you get the
very hard. It's hard to pinpoint that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, especially if you're what do you call it? If you have multiple sexual partners. You know, I mean, that's kind of difficult to prove.
Oh, wait, man! When they show all the stuff that she's been doing on all the stuff she's been involved with,
Unscripted.
all those football players she's been after, trying to get them and all that, her stuff gonna be exposed.
Unscripted Angel said it exactly right, and I forgot to say that earlier.
So
There's
much
so
reasonable
much
doubt.
reasonable doubt. It's like hypotheticals or just going off word of mouth. It's like you have no evidence. I've only seen maybe like 3 different things that was like, okay, they said that, like one person said that they had a police report. One. And I was like, there's all these Jane Does, but there's only one police report. It's like, come on. Really? Really? It's stuff like that where I'm just like, really? Like
But
this don't even.
they all went to that lawyer. That's one thing you saw in common.
And that's what I'm concerned about. I would bring that up too, because it's like, how do you live in a different state, but you going to the same attorney?
Same lawyer.
Come
Same
on
lawyer.
now.
All of y'all going to the same lawyer.
And then
Somebody
you're
from
not
Florida.
filing criminal. You're not filing criminal, but he abused you. Come on now. Yeah.
Nikki said, don't get me wrong. I do believe Kels may have not got into dispute with his girlfriend, but like any other normal person, you
Me
can't.
neither.
Man, y'all, let me tell y'all something. How many of us have gotten into arguments, said some stuff that we don't mean, but at the time when you're
Everybody.
saying it, you
Everybody has, and that's not criminal. I mean,
Carla, you're right. This is a
maybe
mess.
he did do some things, maybe didn't handle
But it
things
ain't
right,
federal
but it's not.
crime.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a
what I
crime,
keep
though.
saying.
Yeah.
You might, if anything, it's a misdemeanor. We all not perfect. None of us are perfect.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Okay,
is,
okay.
I don't think he committed that stuff. I just don't. And then what really irks me though about this whole R. Kelly case is they're charging him with literally A through Z. I read from A till what, like P, Q, whatever. And they're mentioning all these people, assistants, fake publicists, managers, friends, all these people for all these years who are going out doing quote unquote his work or whatever, right? But you charged none of them. Come on now. That ain't right. If you charge him with all that, why aren't you charging all of them? Why aren't you charging all of them? It should be fair across the board.
Hey, lady, I send it to you.
Shit.
Spitfire, I send you I send it to
What
you.
up, Spit?
Hey, everybody. I just got off with Keish. Now I'm making my rounds because it's been a minute since I did it.
Yeah.
I know it's been a minute since I've been on y'all lives. It's been about a
Man,
week.
you missed Spitfire. You missed a whole lot of shit.
I know. I know. That's what I came to get a synopsis of what I've
Man,
missed.
you're going to have to go back and watch. Your ears going to be hurting.
No, I don't want to. I just need a summary.
Man, they saying this man was sleeping with a 16 and 17-year-old boy.
Oh, I dropped that video today. What else?
They said that. They said that there's Jane Doe like up to 20.
About 30 Jane Does.
30 Jane Doe.
No, I'm just saying it was 20.
And on one of them particular, on one particular one that really stuck out to me was it was only so okay. They going in depth about all these things, right? It's 5-6 paragraphs with all the other Jane Does, but there's one Jane Doe that was from Surviving Lies. It's one little paragraph, and it's identical to what she said on Surviving R. Kelly. I'm like, come on. So it's that. They have. They just go into depth about. Oh, they also said this was very important. Not important, but it stuck out to me. This was towards the end. We're still not finished. There's still a lot more, but towards the last of what we read, they said that, and this is what I find very odd. Okay, in 2019, I want to say it was April, May. They said that R. Kelly. This is gonna, I think this is set up. They said that R. Kelly screen recorded and searched on his phone, but they said that he told a person, one of his people, a woman, to search for underage boys and download pornography.
No, he didn't say. It didn't say search for underage boys. It didn't say that. It said search for
Asian
boys.
something.
It said search for boys, and then she said that it was
underage,
18 and over.
Boys.
She said 18 and over.
Okay,
well, men that was looking young.
Right. So, but my point is, and then it said it was screen recorded, right? But it said that it was at the direction of him. Like he told her to look up this or whatever, right? And I'm like, but y'all don't got that from no other year. You only got it from a month before he was arrested. And then you have it from a girl who's flipped on him less than 6 months later.
It was in May and June
2019. That was right before he was arrested.
Mhm.
So right after he was arrested and right before he was arrested by the feds. That's what you mean?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
Okay.
And he directed her, I guess, to record it or whatever. So that was another thing. Also, oh, on one of them in the very beginning, this was crazy. They said that this man was with. They were listing like initial, like not even initial, just one letter. So like if I would just put S for Sylvia, I would put S, right? They literally said he was up in the room and there was a girl with her mom too. She was like a part. She was basically around hanging out with them and everything. But they basically said he was in the room upstairs with like, I think it was like 8 different women, like all at one time. And basically they were showing text messages between like two to three employees speaking on these women. And they're basically, it was just saying, it was all gossip. And it was basically saying they're all fighting for a number one spot. Literally.
Mhm. Mhm.
So that was pretty crazy.
You know what?
You
This was
know.
the stuff that we've been saying since the beginning of us starting this.
Mhm.
Yep.
And so it seems to me it's gibberish. I
Yep.
I read I've seen you read a lot of it, and it's like they got a lot of it from Surviving R. Kelly. They got a lot of it from YouTube. They got a
Yep.
lot of them from social media sites, and they just put it all together. Those
Mhm.
are not claims for charges.
Yep.
That's an overturned waiting to happen. That's like, okay, we don't have anything, but we gonna put everything out here, and whoever believes this shit is what we're gonna go with. And that was just the best that they could do. Cause like when you were reading it earlier,
Mhm.
I had to go, but I was like, okay, it sounds like nothing. Like why did they even put this out? Like for the first time in a long time, the government has put out some gibberish.
And you're right, Spitfire. What I'm concerned about is, okay, so the government is saying all this stuff, right? But it's saying, like, for example, they're saying that he had allegedly had sexual encounter with these boys, right? And they're saying that, oh, phone records check out that that he was in contact with them. But I'm like, y'all not even quoting text messages. You guys aren't quoting. Then they're saying that he slapped and hit certain women on their ass or their butt and their face. And I'm like, but you guys don't have no pictures of that. You just making claims. That's a whole bunch of reasonable doubt, in my opinion.
Well, see, here's the thing. That's
You know?
Hearsay.
that's hearsay.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's not nothing. I mean, for the life of everything, and the main charges that they charged them with, no boys were included. Now all of
Right.
a sudden, boys
Mhm.
are included.
Right.
They're adding bad
And
acts.
and
Remember?
spitting fire. We were just talking about that. So now they're trying to add every little thing. You know that they said that he had a gun. I mean, I'm sure you saw that one, but he had a gun. And then when they said that they issued the search warrant in his house on the 29 in 2019 when he was arrested, they found the holster and the bullets and stuff.
Ammunition. But listen to
Ammunition.
this. Spitting
Come on,
fire.
man.
Now listen to this. The girl went there in January, right? She saw a gun sitting in a chair. She gave him head. Now she leaves. Why you didn't call the police and say that he had a gun and all this kind of stuff?
What?
Yep.
Okay, you gave him head,
And
and
she
then
went back.
see, this is
Come on now.
bullshit. And see, the thing of it is that's not grounds for anything. Like, I mean, you didn't say anything about he putting a gun in your head. Now, all of a sudden, these charges and everything changed because they could have said that initially when they did put these motions in. Now they're putting these motions. What was the purpose of putting this motion in? This is what everybody is not talking about. What was the purpose of them putting all this gibberish in today?
Because they had to have a deadline. They had a deadline.
And how much of it do you think that the judge is going to throw out?
Everything.
So, but where do you think they got a lot of it from?
YouTube and from the
Probably
people on
from
the
my
other
channel
side.
because I've always talked about the
They got it
LGBT.
from YouTube.
I just threw out the agenda. I was talking to I'm like, well, forget it. I don't care. I had a conversation last week with someone, and I said that they listening to us.
They are.
And I put out the agenda, and every time I put out something, they put out something trying to make it seem different than what it is I'm saying. And I said that it was the LGBT behind it, and now they threw out gay boys. Where did these boys come from? These boys haven't been around in 2 years. Now all of a sudden they surface.
No, spitting fire. So what happened was they basically were introduced by someone, right? And then he made, allegedly they're saying that he made his current girlfriend, not the current ones right now, I'm saying like at that time frame, he made them do sexual acts with the boys, right? So but my point is though is allegedly they're saying that he met these boys in '06, right?
At a
And
McDonald's.
and right, and I'm like, his case for child pornography was in '08. So why did that never come out in '08?
That's what I'm saying. And
That shit don't make
everything,
sense.
even with Lanita Carter, that never
Right.
came out in '08. So my point is,
Makes no
my
sense.
point is, so they try to make it seem like the trial in 2008 never existed because of the obstruction of justice. So they trying to say that
Exactly.
we're not going to do away with that because that's obstruction of justice. But
Exactly.
in all actuality, is gibberish, because
Right.
the fact is, it was not about what he can prove, or he can, even if he paid somebody to get out of. This was the part where the prosecutors should have put these charges in, and they failed to do so. So now all of a
Yep.
sudden they want to bring some charges up.
They
Where
retract
they
them.
come from? Where
They're
did
trying to
these
retract.
boys come? If they didn't come, they came back from 2006, but they wasn't in the 2019 motion, even in the state or in the federal. And why is it coming up in the federal and the New York case? Why is what he allegedly had supposed to have done in 2006 in McDonald's in Chicago have anything to do with what's going on in New
In
York?
New York. Yep.
Miss,
Yep.
I'm not someone said we're in denial. Nobody's in denial over here. We just going off what's common sense.
Who's in here talking about we're in denial? Which one?
It's
What
on
was the
somebody
name?
else's page, so it's on someone else. So, anyways, my point is though, also,
Okay, I
No,
got
spitting
no,
something.
fire.
it's not denial. It's
Spitting
not
fire.
denial. It's the fact. The thing of it is if let's just say hypothetical that he was, they had some charges on him about little boys. Let's just say, and it was in 2006, as they say. What the fuck does that have to do with what's going on in New York?
You're right.
Spitting
Right.
fire.
No
Also,
one said
too,
that they crossed the state lines and he trafficked them in that motion you read. So
Nope.
what does that have to do with it? No one says, even in the tape that they said alleged recording. What does that have to do with New York?
Not a thing.
spitting fire. You also missed. This just came to mind. They are saying that Daryl Baby the scammer Johnson had actually paid $2,500 to get on this current case in 2019. They said that he paid $2,500. They're saying that R. Kelly asked him to pay.
No,
three, four-
Ma. No. He said he did it for somebody else.
Right, but they're saying that he spent $2,500 to keep information on this current case. To get information on what's going on with the case.
Read it again. Go read it again. Let's see what you said.
That's what it said.
Read it again.
That's what it said. Hold on. Let's see what part it was at.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Rita.
1 second. Then they have. They said that they have a recording of R. Kelly, I guess, like yelling at one of the girls, one of
So,
the women.
so
That's like he was mad, but it was because they stole from him. So I'm like,
it don't
damn.
matter. I don't give a damn if they wasn't stealing
Shit.
from him. I have a right to argue with somebody. So fucking what?
Right.
That's
You stole
right.
from the man.
That's right.
Of course
That's
you gonna
right.
be mad.
I mean, nobody ever been mad before. Like, this shit is stupid. And this is exactly why I say people need to get mad at what their tax dollars is being spent on. this bullshit. And then people say that we are in denial over here. You cannot like this man, but don't just not like him and want a black person to go to jail because the simple fact is you don't want to be wrong. That's the denial shit right there. That's the shit that don't make no sense right there.
You can't forget, right now he's innocent. So, and I still think he will be innocent. But I'm saying, y'all got to give him that respect. The people who don't like him, you can't just deem him guilty because you don't like him.
He's innocent.
Come on now.
That's what the law said. He's innocent.
Right.
The law says he's innocent until proven guilty. But here's the thing. People have a right to believe what they want to believe. But my whole purpose of that is you just don't sit up there and say, okay, I'm going to believe stupid shit because I want to believe this man is guilty. Like, we still have to use common sense. This is why God gave us the will and the mind.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense. You know, like, it doesn't make any sense. You can't stop people from believing what they want to believe. But I'm glad that I'm not shallow. They can call it denial, but I'm glad I'm not shallow. I'm glad I got common sense. I can use common sense on shit. And that's the problem with us as black people, is that whether you believe or disagree or you support or whatever, the fact of the matter is that when things don't seem right, when things don't look right, when things are not right towards us, people that has been done wrong in the legal system anyway, this is when you need to get upset, not just trying to prove or be down with what you believe. This shit is stupid. This shit, I read people reading this shit all on Twitter, and the shit is stupid.
Sylvia, do you remember which page it was on for the Daryl Johnson thing?
Baby Johnson? Hold on, I gotta look for it.
I can't find it. I think it was on the first thing we read.
It wasn't on the first. It's on this one that we read.
Because I can't find it. You got to tell me which page.
Hold on.
I just been put on probation by who? Rita.
You on probation because cussing.
Oh
yeah, we've been spitting fire. She had to tell me and Sylvia a couple times because I'm just like, yo, and I'm not getting hostile and like that. I'm not that serious.
Yeah, it just gets you upset.
It's like, come on.
Give us a pass, Rita, and Sylvia, because it's stupid.
That's messed up. To railroad. And my problem with this is we literally said, it was A through, I read A through, I think P or Q or something like that. They're literally, because they really want something to stick. So now they're throwing in key words, right? The gun. Okay. They're throwing in the gun. They're throwing in underage boys. They're throwing in, underage girls. They're throwing in, they're trying to add certain little things, little pieces to really make it seem like he is the worst person on the planet. You see what I'm saying? Like, if all that's true, like, they making it seem like it's the worse than a murderer. And it's like, dude, like, they really want something to stick because I think they don't have nothing. It's like, this is all a whole bunch of reasonable doubt.
You know what? So, it's gonna mess around and go be all. Have you ever heard of the term overkill?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
They overdoing it, and it's gonna turn around and all fall down.
And it's because they beat because he beat his case in 2008. That's why they're doing this.
Yeah, and they want to make sure. But see, here's the thing: instead of trying to be smart about what happened 3 weeks ago with Bill Cosby, they overdoing it and go mess around and
get a mistrial or something.
And you gonna get the same results.
Yep. Because they're being messy. I mean,
because they're being messy. Now they're being messy.
Right.
They're being messy.
Some of the stuff too, spitting fire, when we was reading in the beginning, the dates was off. Well, no, I take that back. Because I was reading the dates wrong. But little stuff was like, it's still, like you said, they're just adding a lot. And because I think that they're really trying to make something stick.
They trying to, but it ain't sticking. It sounds stupid from you reading it on the outside. If it sounds fictional to us who is not there, You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like
Okay,
what?
so here it goes. I found it, Sylvia. I found it. So spit and fire. This is the part where Daryl Johnson. Did you hear that part?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So it says threats to Jane Doe number 19. It says or excuse me, it says part O, bribery of Cook County clerk. In February 2019, following the release of Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, the commencement of multiple investigations by law enforcement authorities, and the filing of criminal charges earlier that month in Cook County, Illinois, one then member of Kelly's inner circle who named himself basically as Kelly's crisis manager, the crisis manager, told Kelly that he had two people who know a lot and told Kelly to figure out what you can do for them, suggesting that these individuals were open to being bribed. In response, Kelly stated, "What you do, man, is write something on a piece of paper and give me what I should tip the bailiff, what I should tip the valet. Like when my uncle come up here and say, Rob, the valet guy, he parked the car over there. I say, so what should I do? What should I give him? He say, well, 20, 30, $30. I gave him $30. So what I'm saying is I don't know that number. Later in that same conversation, the crisis manager told Kelly that he had paid a clerk in Cook County $2,500, 2,500, and procured a burner phone for the clerk in order to obtain information about Kelly's legal trouble, stating, quote, "That's done. You don't know nothing." Kelly responded, "Exactly." A recording of this conversation was recovered pursuant to a judicially authorized search of Kelly's phone. So R. Kelly recorded that. You heard that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Ain't that some shit?
Hmm. Yeah, it sure is.
That tells me
But you know what that but
he couldn't even trust him.
well, here's the thing.
He was sent in.
And when they do the rebuttal of all of that, here's the thing. They need to put a motion in saying all that is hearsay. And ask the judge not to allow any prior bad acts. And
Spit fire.
they need to use the Bill Cosby case, cite that in there. And they also need to sit up there and put in there when Daryl Johnson did a press conference and said that he didn't work for R. Kelly, that he worked for Steven Greenberg. They need to put that in
You're
there.
right. You're
So
right.
they need to put a whole lot of things in there to rebut what they're saying here. That's what they need to really do. And then there's some things that's going to come out soon, and they need to put that in there. So I hope to God that they're using Surviving R. Kelly. I
So
really do.
for example, him saying all that, right? So where is they saying that R. Kelly recorded it, right? It's or I'm assuming because it said that a recording they found it on R. Kelly's phone, basically. So my thing is, why don't they subpoena the this person, these two people that he allegedly that Johnson knows that does this type of stuff, right? And not only that, the type of criminal that Johnson is, and he's been convicted of goofy shit like that. So how can they use it? That's not a charge, but they're just using all this stuff as just to I guess
I don't even
paint the
trust the
picture.
government. I don't even trust that they
Yeah,
found that in his phone. I don't trust that.
I think they did that.
I think they did that.
Yeah.
I think they did that, and I think that you would not be able to see who the person is. Two people of the same sex having sex, and they're gonna say, "Okay, we're gonna say that's him." You know what I mean? I think they did that. I don't believe that. I really don't.
Avenatti the crook end up finding a suit with some tape. Come on now, y'all. Y'all know this is the number bogus. They trying to get him like
They
they
said
did
that the
OJ.
tapes were all girls. Now all of a sudden, some boys in there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
man, this is just it's
I
just
just bad.
sad. Honestly, like it's just sad. It
But
really is
here's the
sad.
thing. Remember, Grown Boy was saying all of this before. It's like they.
Yes,
It's
he was saying
crazy.
this. This is what they gave. This is what he gave them.
Mm-hmm. Because he mentioned about the two guys on his live.
Yep, he mentioned that. So how would he know that? So and that needs to be cited. That how would
Mm-hmm.
a blogger knows who don't know him knows about this and then give it to the prosecutor?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You should play that.
We
I
got
don't work
that.
for
We
Mr.
need to
Kelly.
play that, right?
I don't work
What?
for
No,
Mr.
you need to give it to the defense.
Yeah, that too.
You don't need to play it. Just give it to the
Oh,
defense.
I don't
It's
have
still
it.
stuff
I
to
don't have it.
trial.
I don't have it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I don't have
Everybody,
that.
it's on
I said
YouTube.
somebody has it.
Yeah, it's on
Well,
YouTube.
whoever have that, give it to the defense.
Man, look, I was shocked. Spitfire. I was really shocked that the attorneys knew so much. Did you see what they filed? What Kanik filed about a
Canic
couple
no
hours ago?
joke.
No, what he filed? Oh my
Man,
God.
look, I didn't know he was up on game like that. He
Well,
was
see,
saying
that's why they
how
need him.
he was saying how one of the, I'm not gonna say their name, but one of the accusers, who was very close to R. Kelly, recent, but I'm sure you would know. He said that how can the government say that she doesn't want her name to be used and this, that, and the third when she's the one who's been on interviews, doing YouTubes and Twitters and all this stuff. When,
Spooky.
like, come on now,
Okay,
like, how
you
can?
want me to read it for y'all?
But
Yeah, go
wait a
ahead.
minute. I just said that in the video I wrote. I put out today. I said, how is it that they said when they was doing Lanita Carter, I went back and did hers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Gail King gonna say an anonymous LC and then say her name. Duh.
Right, but my thing is though, Spitfire, how can you say that you want to be anonymous, but you're on every time you go to interview anything, you bringing up R. Kelly?
Can I
That's
read it? Can I read it?
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Dear Judge Donnelly, the defense respectively submit this letter brief in opposition to the government's motion for in lima, which requests that the court, one, permit the victim witness to testify using pseudo or their first name only. Two, limit reference to each of the victim witnesses in the court for their pseudonym and first name only. And three, prevent public disclosure via cross-examination and otherwise of the victim witness, respective address, names of family members, and exact place of employment, if any. Motion ECF docket number 121 for the reasons set forth more fully below, the defendant consent to Jane Doe number 2 and number 3 being referred by their first name and strenuously object the government application regarding Jane Doe number 5. Government's response to government motion in Lehman for Jane Doe number 5 identity. The identity of Jane Doe number 5 is necessary for in and out of court investigation. The Supreme Court has long recognized a defendant's right to confront government witnesses with question regarding to identifying information, which as their true name, address, and employer. In Smith versus Illinois 390 U.S. 129, 1968, the prosecution witness testified under a false name and the defendant was prevented from extraditing the true name and address of cross-examination. The Supreme Court overturned the conviction on the grounds that the name and address of witnesses are necessary for the defense in and out of court investigation. In this case, the disclosure of a public trial of the identity of the witnesses against Mr. Kelly is essential for for a thorough investigation of witnesses. Accordingly, defense counsel should be permitted to inquire into the witness's true identity during the cross-examination. See Alford versus United States 282 U.S. 687 1931. Cross-examination of a witness is a matter of right as permissible purpose, among others, are that the witness may be identified with his community so that independent testimony may be sought and offered of his reputation and veracity in his own neighborhood, citing omitted. The identity of Jane Doe number 5 is essential as it directly bears on the witness's credibility, biases, and just prejudice. In addition, the identifying information of Jane Doe number 5 must be presented to the jury as the evidence bear on the witness credibility. In Alford, the Supreme Court reversed the defendant conviction because, inter alia, the district court impermissible prevented defendant counsel from obtaining the address of a prosecution witness. Information the Supreme Court held went directly to the witness's credibility, bias, and prejudice. 282 U.S. 687 691 1931. As in Alford, in the instant matter, Jane Doe number 5 identity goes to the heart of her credibility. Specifically, as the government mentioned in its motion, Jane Doe number 5 has spoken publicly about some of her experiences with Mr. Kelly. Govern motions ECF docket number 212, page 11. In fact, Jane Doe number 5 has already revealed her identity to the public through press and by discussing her relationship with Mr. Kelly. The defense submit that Jane Doe number 5 has conducted numerous interviews regarding Mr. Kelly and has participated in several docu-series which were made available for public distribution. For example, in late 2020, Jane Doe number 5 conducted an interview with a Fox station in which she discussed Mr. Kelly. At the present time, there are 10 or more videos available on YouTube of Jane Doe number 5 discussing Mr. Kelly. Therefore, also several videos available in the internet of Jane Doe appearing by herself or with her father in which Mr. Kelly is discussed. The parents of Jane Doe number 5 have also conducted various media interviews, including interview in 2019 on CBS This Morning. In addition, Jane Doe number 5 conducted several Instagram live sessions in which she discusses Mr. Kelly. Some of those Instagram live sessions have been recorded and appeared on YouTube are all readily accessible on the internet. Therefore, the need to keep her identity anonymous has been directly undermined by her own actions. Further, the fact that Jane Doe number 5 has spoken out publicly and in fact published a book about her experience with Mr. Kelly bearing directly and incredible credibility as a witness, enabling defense counsel to elicit her identity and this information regarding her public announcement, which varies from her in court testimony, would provide information that is relevant to the jury's deliberation as her credibility and is essential to the defense. Permitting victim witness to testify under pseudo immiscible impermissible undermines the presumption of innocence. The government also seek an order permitting the victim witness to testify under pseudonym. However, if the government witness is permitted to conceal their true name, then the court would be sending a clear message to the jury that this case requires special protective measure for government witnesses. The average juror who has seen an amount of television or movies previously has been on jury will know that it is unusual for witnesses identity to be concealed. The jury likely would infer that the court has implemented these extra precautions because the women testifying are uniquely vulnerable and the defendant is particularly dangerous, or both. In short, anonymous witnesses will interfere with the jury ability to provide Mr. Kelly with his presumption of innocence during the course of the trial. In this regards, government requests for the anonymous witness is comparing to the request of the anonymous juror. In such case, because the Second Circuit has recognized that the use of anonymous jury undermines the presumption of innocence, it has cautioned district court that the decision to impanel the anonymous jury must receive close judicial scrutiny and be evaluated in the light of reason, principle, and common sense. United States versus Thomas 757 F2 F2D 1359, 1363, Second Circuit 1985. The same standards should be applied here, and accordingly, the court should deny the government's request for the witness anonymity. Therefore, based on the further going, the defense counsel to Jane Doe number 2 and number 3 being referred to by their first name and strongly object to the and opposes the government's application regarding Jane Doe number 5. Respectfully submitted, Devereaux L. Kenick and the other one, and Calvin H. Scholar. All right, that's it.
Yo, he's saying, girl, your ass been out here. No, I'm just joking. Oh my God. And you know what? And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. That hey, look. He look, that man is on it. Like, and he just got on it and already knew. So he probably been following the case.
I think so. Sylvia, she said check. Secret Sister said check your text. But I agree with you.
I read that one already, Secret Sister. We read it.
I agree with you. I just think, like
Secret
you said,
Sister, we read the one with Nicole already.
I said that honestly, Spitfire. I just think that he's gotten so. I really wish they were on the case starting in 2019.
Well, we can't go back that far. We just got to go back.
You can't. But even a year ago, a lot have done. He's done so much in the matter of what, a month and a half. Then
not even a month and a half.
Not even a month and a half. A month, right? Then Greenberg has done in 2 years.
That Greenberg has done in 3 days. Greenberg ain't did nothing but walk into the goddamn courthouse.
And honestly, and I can't put that on Farinella and Nicole because they weren't the lead. So it was kind of like they had to just go off. You know what I mean? If it was everybody was just kind of like, it's up to him, and he's not trying to do nothing, they got to kind of just follow suit. But now I see the attorneys, they're all on one accord. It's
well, obviously Nicole and them probably wanted to do something, and Greenberg stopped it, and that's
right.
Probably
that's
why
what I'm saying.
Nicole and them on and Greenberg and them off.
Exactly, and that's what happened. And now they're on, because back then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it was. Now it's just one across the board. They're all equal, and that's how a strong legal team should be. Period. Shouldn't be about fighting over who's this, who's that. Like, everyone has a job to do. Just like I always say with the bloggers who are who have channels and they're supporters of R. Kelly. Everyone's different. Everyone was raised different. Everyone has different perspectives. Everyone does great things differently. One might bring great videos. One might breaking it down. Someone might have, it's different things that people can prove and show. So that's what it's about. And I think the team is going to do great. I mean, it's still kind of pushing it as far as time wise, but I think they'll be prepared. In my honest opinion, it's a lot. It is a lot, though.
And that ain't a lot, because what they got and what they had said, what the government put out was some bullshit. Bullshit that we said on goddamn YouTube.
I agree.
Yeah, you said that all calm. I agree.
Oh, for real. It's just, it really is sad though. Like they're doing all this to tear this person down and to not include other people and stuff. It's like, man, that's I've never seen nothing like this in my life. And I'm
Okay,
pretty
so
young,
so
but
so if they saying it seems like they got all these Jane Does, it sounds like to me they got some people that's from Surviving R. Kelly.
they for sure did. They for sure
Okay.
did. But my thing is, so they're not
I'm
actually okay.
hoping that they got him. I'm
So
hoping that they got them. We discredit them
yeah,
ourselves.
yeah, that's easy. That's the easy lick. But my thing is this: they're basically, why are you including all of that? All of these Jane Does up to 20, 21, whatever it was, you're including all these people in that realm. I'm not gonna go that route, but
Well,
you
they're
know what
not
I mean?
including them. They're just trying to make them take the stand and
They trying
testify for
what,
like prior bad acts, like they did Bill
right, right.
Cosby.
So
But
what they're
you
trying to
seen
do
that
is
shit
fluff it.
just backfire. So why would you take that approach?
Exactly. What they're trying to do, spitting fire, is add fluff. You understand what I'm saying? They trying to add it to where to, and so people, so allegedly they can say that this is the type of person he is. This is what he's done.
That's probably a bad act.
That's
That's
prior
Right.
probably
bad
Right.
acts.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that's what they're trying to do, essentially.
But see,
Which is
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. When they add the prior bad acts to Bill Cosby, and when you listen to the Supreme Court, that's the reason why. That was one of the reasons, not the main reason, but that was one of the reasons why they overturned the shit.
Man, Jason Finch, no, he wouldn't. That man was on his damn team as lead attorney for 2 damn years and didn't get nothing done. And then when he got fired, when I caused a little drama queen filled shit, man, get out of here with that, Jason Finch. You ain't even a real R. Kelly supporter, bro. Move around, bro.
But you know what the thing is? You have the crooked attorney Avenatti bringing the tapes. You have Daryl Johnson coming in. He has a record that's out of the world, being a con artist. I mean, if anybody don't understand what's going on, I don't know. I don't know.
And then the person who's supposed to gave them all this evidence is now serving a prison sentence.
Hello,
Right, right.
hello,
Then the girls got criminal records themselves.
hello.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if this not an easy, if this man, look, I don't think that judge is gonna be happy when she get all that information, all that.
Yeah.
Because
No, you're right.
personally, I think they should bring that up.
They definitely will. They're definitely going to. I know for a like, I don't know for a fact, but I'm saying I know they would have to. They have no choice because this is the attorney who allegedly brought this quote unquote tape or whatever you want to call it to CNN, and even CNN made a comment about it or whatever. And how are you showing them prior to prosecution? They're not the district attorney. They're not the prosecutor.
Not
So
only that,
why are you giving that
let
to
me tell you how it
a
would go.
host?
If they wanted to rebuttal that, first of all, they can rebuttal that a lot of them got criminal records. They can rebuttal the fact that this supposed to be PR person for R.
Hold
Kelly
on,
was a
chat. Hold
criminal.
on, Spitfire. Guys, get the likes up because I see new people up in here and my likes didn't go up. Sorry, Spitfire. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I ate some now. Dom K, go ahead.
No, what's up, Derek? I was just saying what's up, but you missed a lot, bro. But yeah, it essentially it's just they're definitely gonna bring it up. I mean, I wouldn't have even thought that they were, hip to as far as bringing up how these people are on interviews, Instagram and YouTube and Twitter and all this stuff, showing that ass. You know what I mean? In other terms, but I wouldn't think that they would bring that up, but they're on point. As far as what I've seen, these attorneys are on point. They're sharp, and they getting it. They're getting straight to,
They getting some done.
business.
So they getting some done. But see, here's the thing. Well, like I said, if I was wanting to rebuttal what the government put out, I would put out all their criminal. Well, I wouldn't put out all their criminal records. I would just acknowledge the fact that they got a criminal record.
Exactly.
Excuse
And
me,
it
I
would
put out the criminal
matter.
records when they on the stand.
It would matter what they have been charged and convicted with.
Yeah, it would, because if you want to use prior bad acts, okay, that's not gonna just go for him. That's gonna go for you too because of your prior bad acts.
Yep.
And then I would sit up there and say, okay, about the rental car. Okay, so happen to be the rental car. She's easy to discredit. The Jane Doe number 5. Okay, she's on. Look, I got her in my video with a thong on, taking photos with guns. Okay.
Right.
With guns. And she's supposed to be advocating for victims and all this and that. And this is what the image you want your victims to be. Like, you can overcome abuse by being a thought.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand. I don't understand. What they need to do is just try to sit up there and let this man out and settle. They need to settle with him for a lot. I would be trying to settle because that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I would sue them. I would sue him for $400.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be like the Book of Job with with R. Kelly. Lost everything and gonna gain much more.
It's crazy. It really is.
I would definitely sue the government.
I'm telling you, Derek, they are. They need to pay attention to who's running around trying to make a buck off this. Man, everybody, everyone is trying to make money off this man. Everybody. And it was even the attorneys, not the current ones, the prior ones. They was even worried about notoriety, fame, and money. Which is sad. You can't even trust your own damn attorney. Damn. You supposed to be fighting for me.
Jason said, you know what? Fine, he leaving. What y'all
Hey,
do
leave.
with Jason?
You flip flop. You're not an R. Kelly supporter. You trying to cause distraction, bro. Move around, bro.
What he do this time? What happened? What he do?
Nothing. He said he came in the chat a few minutes ago and said Steve Greenberg should be on the case. He
said that?
Some shit like, yeah, something like that.
Oh, he sound okay.
Come on now. But yeah, basically, yeah, the government, they're gonna do anything to try to. They're basically throwing everything to make something stick. To try to make something stick. That's just essentially what it is. I mean, in my eyes.
Yeah, I know. Sylvia, what did he say earlier today? I didn't hear his shout out. Talk about Kwame.
Kwame, he said, shout out to Spitting Fire. I watched your video earlier, because I guess you must have went on in the morning. I watched your video earlier, and then you're right. And I guess whatever you said, he was repeating it back on his live.
Oh, okay.
I sent you a text message when he was doing it.
Sylvia, when you sent me that text message, I didn't see it right when goodness. Get it out.
Yep, I was watching him. As soon as I watched him, within like 3 minutes of me watching him, he started shouting you out.
No, because you the one who told me to go over there.
Now you
got me
blame
all in the headlines and stuff. I'm on everybody hit list and shit. Just Misery. No, they love company, boy. I tell you, they want everybody beating you up. You want me to get beat up right with you?
Misery love company.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, Sylvia. I'm like, okay, Sylvia, I go over there. I ain't even see I was walking in the fire.
You remember you telling me you go over there. I was like, I'm not going over there.
You going to New York and everything, and you was on the headlines, and I was on the headline.
Look, I was on the phone with you. You like, no, you going. I was like, you're not going on.
I said, okay, I'm gonna go on.
Uh-huh. And you
Sylvia,
say
do you
you
see
said,
what Secret Sister said?
yeah,
She said,
highlighted.
remember, yeah, okay.
I highlighted earlier.
I agree. I mean, that's basically I forget the terminology, but that's basically tampering or whatever you want to call it. Because it's not in its original form. Because
Right.
that means that they can't have they have specialists, and I can't think of, they have people who can examine that,
It
see
wasn't
if
legit.
it's authentic, if it's the
Yeah,
original,
it wasn't legit. And,
you
and,
know.
and you know what? I've never seen so many lawyers incompetent, criminals scheming, going to jail, and people in criminals in all my life. They are the damn enterprise. What I don't understand is why the FBI ain't looking at these scamming ass people. I mean, if I was the FBI and they say, for instance, I was looking at R. Kelly, I'm a government agency, and my job is to bring down criminals. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if my job is to bring down criminals, and if I investigate some things at one point, and I see some things at another point that's been illegal, I'm bringing your asses down too. I mean, I'm biased free. So my job is to bring down a criminal. My job is not to care which criminal, and that's the problem I have with the FBI. I don't need you to get emotions in it. I need you to bring down any damn body necessary, and that means the father, these alleged accusers, all these parents, everybody who you think and you said that was an enterprise. If you know what I'm saying, because everybody go. Everybody go, because I would love to see these young women testify against their parents. I would love it, because I know it ain't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I keep telling them, they think because I advocate for R. Kelly or whatever and Bill Cosby that she against us. I'm not against these young women. I'm not against them at all. But I want to tell you this, and I hope they listen. If Jim Derogatis does not testify,
Thank you.
then you shouldn't testify.
Thank you.
And that ain't got nothing to do with me being for R. Kelly or anything else. Don't let them use you. He said he was for these young black girls. Make his ass eat his words.
Yep. Let him testify.
You let him testify. And the minute he get on that stand and say he plead the fifth, everybody need to walk out of there. Fuck it. You don't let them make a mockery of you. And that ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly. That's real talk. And the people on the other side should be saying that to him.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker get on my nerve. Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvia. I thought I was on mute.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the truth.
It's you're right. It's still it's just sad what they're really trying to do to people, you know.
It is, but
Really
see,
is.
that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, secret sister. What I'm saying is, let's just put aside R. Kelly for a minute. Let's put aside our support for R. Kelly. What I'm saying is, this man has came out and said that he was for young black girls that's been victimized, right? He's been saying this for many years, and he caught himself saying it back then. But when it came time for him to take the stand, he pleaded the fifth, right? So my thing is, okay, if you saying you for young black girls, right? You brought this man up on charges. You writing ill wills on this man. You going on talk shows talking ill about this man. But when it came time for you to get under oath, you plead the fifth. See, that's problematic. You get what I'm saying? I hope you follow me. That's problematic
Hell yeah.
because you can't be for young black girls and then you get them to testify. But then when you get your butt up on the stand, you want to plead the fifth after you went on all these talk shows and said what you were saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So you don't let them make a mockery and use you to do all the dirt and they capitalize off of it. But then when he gets under oath and have to raise his right hand to tell the truth, he want to plead the fifth. So he want to incriminate himself. Why? Because his ass is lying.
Yep.
To stop him from perjuring himself. That's what I'm saying on that note. So if he doesn't do it, they shouldn't do it.
Yep. I agree. And that's problematic because like you said, how are you the one who's been writing all these stories on this man throughout the years? You have all this on, in his words, you have all this information on R. Kelly and that you brought to the forefront to the Chicago Sun-Times. You wrote a book, this, that, and the third, Surviving R. Kelly. And you mean to tell me on trial you don't want to testify?
Right. You get what I'm saying? Now
Come
on
on
trial, you want to say, I plead the fifth. Wait a minute. But you're for helping us. Why would you
Right.
plead the fifth if you really want to help us?
Exactly.
You get
And
what
that
I'm
tells
saying?
me, that tells me that he's either A, lying, okay, B, full of shit,
Which is
three,
lying.
and three, lying. So you a goddamn lie. That's what I say.
That's
So
and see, it's 10 years. And he knows, and see, here's the thing. He knows that people go investigate him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If he get his butt up on that stand, y'all,
he gonna get flamed up. I know.
and
If I was that person,
he said stuff about R. Kelly, there's gonna be a lot of people gonna start digging into him.
hell yeah. He don't want no parts of that.
Absolutely, R. Kelly team gonna start digging into him, and he don't want that. So what he doing is he's going to plead the fifth. I want to make sure his ass bet not plead the
Facts.
fifth.
Facts. Yep. Because like you said, they're gonna go into his his life. You know.
The defense they gonna dig into that. If you sit up there and get your butt on that stand, they might be like, not right now at this time, Your Honor, but they gonna get their PI on him.
They're gonna be like, so they're gonna Spitfire. They're gonna be like, so in December of 1998, 1 month leading up to you writing your first article on R. Kelly, you were addicted to heroin, weren't you?
You feel what I'm saying? All that
yes,
kind
Your
of
Honor.
shit.
They'll be like, oh, deemed you as uncredible. God damn it.
You feel what
I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying that, you know, stuff
right,
like
allegedly,
that.
but
Allegedly.
an example. But what I'm saying is, yeah, like I wouldn't, like you can't, like I want the women to understand. Even though I'm on R. Kelly's side, I wouldn't steer these young women wrong because they all been done wrong. You got Faith Rogers' mama pimping her out here. Just turned her door into an all outright, and this is not alleged, it's my opinion.
And they pastors.
All outright whore.
Mm.
And I said in 2019 that human trafficking, a lot of the times, I didn't say all, but a lot of the time starts at home. I've been screaming that. Don K, I researched that. I researched this so much to the point I was researching cases that they had nothing to do with R. Kelly or whatever, right? And one of the patterns that I realized is that a lot of the times it started at home.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. And then that's around the time when Kate Michelle said, well, shit, if I talk, everybody going to jail. So I said that. So I don't understand for the life of the government, the FBI, why they just didn't arrest everybody. They should have had
That's
everybody
what I said earlier.
in a paddy wagon.
That's what I said earlier. That's exactly what I said earlier. Because what's funny is y'all want to use all these people, right? Y'all want to use all these people that he made them give the numbers in the papers, balled up. He made these people go to the court clerks. He made these people go to the jurors. He made these people, the bus drivers, lock these women. He made, they knew about it. All this stuff, right? Assistants, fake publicists. All these people know about it, and you're using them as evidence and proof to convict him, but y'all don't want to charge any of them. I have an issue with that. If you
Right.
gonna charge him with all this stuff and say they were a part of it, charge they ass too. Period.
Right.
That's how it should work. And they said, oh well, the charges will eventually come, and it's been 2 years. Them people ain't getting charged. They are not getting charged.
They're not.
It's over.
They're not.
They're
No,
not.
they got
And
immunity.
I have a problem with that. You know,
They got immunity.
I
Those
have a
people are
problem with
not
that.
gonna sit up there and testify or whatever, and then he cross-examine them, and then they sit up there and admit to some criminal activity. They made sure they got immunity, and that's the problem. Because if I was a juror, he would walk. If everybody else walked, why wouldn't he walk in?
Yep. Exactly. Because,
I mean,
like you said,
I'm not stupid like that.
if
Like,
someone's
no.
guilty, I've used this analogy, right? If me, you, and Sylvia go rob a bank, but you was let's say I was the one who went in there, stole the money, pulled the gun, all this stuff, and we drive off, and y'all just wait in the car, y'all the getaway driver, right? And you guys drive me. So let's say you drove me somewhere, and then Sylvia knows where I'm hiding out or whatever, right? And then they finally get me, and they charge me with first-degree robbery, armed robbery, all this stuff. And then they're saying that you were the driver, you knew 100% about this, you knew it was going on, you knew I planned it, you even went and scoped the bank to look at it to see how their day-to-day operations work. And then Sylvia, she did the same thing. She drove around to see when the guard people drive up, all this stuff, right? They're saying that you guys did that, but they only charged me with all these charges, and y'all chilling, y'all living your best life, ain't going back to
But
so
they
y'all
supposed to
chilling
give you
while
accessory to the
I'm
crime.
yes,
But you get one
exactly.
person
Ain't
that
no
get
immunity.
immunity. But when
Shit,
everybody get immunity and it's only 1 to 2 people that
that's
don't, I got a
crazy.
problem with that.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all should be held equally responsible because y'all knew about it, allegedly. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it works. You can't just get away because, oh, that means you could go commit a crime and say, you know, I'm going to tell, so I'm going to get away with it. Nah, it don't work like that in life. You shouldn't be able to do that. I think that should be taken. I think immunity should be taken away. You know, now it's different if, you know, let's say you call the Uber driver and you're like, hey, I need to go to, Bank
You
of
don't need to
America.
get no immunity.
He
I
takes
can
you to
see
Bank
this
of America.
murder. You don't need to get no immunity on no shit like
Right.
this. These some bullshit crimes any damn way.
Right. But spitting fire. What I'm saying is though, like, let's say you picked up an Uber, you went to the Bank of America, you said, wait here, you went and robbed them, and then you have them drive them off. He or she really didn't know about that. So that person, they should say, like, this happened, that happened. They don't know you. They don't know nothing that happened. So that person, I mean, they can charge you, but you're really not liable because they're going to probably initially think you are. But once they do their investigation, they're going to say, hey, this man really didn't know. He was just doing his job, whatever. So you should get immunity because you had nothing to do with that, But if you know about all this stuff, you're participating in it, all this stuff, come on now. It's crazy. Yeah, they did. Secret.
It's crazy. Sylvia, where you at?
And then
Right
a lot
here
of the
listening
texts.
to y'all.
Oh, I know.
You
Where
got-
Randa?
Randa, she probably in the bushes. She probably
Get your butt out the bushes, Randa,
She
with
wa-
your bad butt.
she was
I
in
know
the
she ain't in
bushes
no
earlier.
bushes. You
She
been
was in the
bad all
bushes
day.
earlier. She been in the bushes earlier. She probably went to sleep now.
Well, she oughta. She was
posted.
up. She been
She
up early
posted
in
in
the
the
morning.
bushes.
Mm-hmm.
She been up early in the morning. I see her go live,
But yeah. Yeah, she was earlier. We was on there for a little bit. But Sylvia, yeah, we should, because it's still a lot more. We should finish it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we'll finish it. It's
If you're
more.
down.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's
Ooh,
yes,
Too
that's a
much.
headache. Hey,
You giving me a
Spitfire,
headache.
you know how she got me, right? So I offered to read, right? I said, okay, I'll read, whatever. But usually she'll send it to me prior. Like if she's like, okay, I'm going live in an hour or something like that, I'll
okay.
read it. I get a little gist of what's going on, right? So
Right.
she on live, whatever. I come on a few minutes late, and I'm like in the chat and stuff. So I'm like, damn, what happened? What happened? Whatever. So we in the chat, whatever. I'm like, okay, I'll read. She's like, new documents came. Okay, cool. I'll read it. Send me the link. After we just chopping it up, talking about whatever. Send the link, and she's like, okay, I emailed it to you. So I go look at the email, and there's 4 PDFs, right? 4 or 5 PDFs. So I'm like, okay, no big deal, whatever. So we read the first one. First one's like, okay, that's cool. It is what it is. We get to the second PDF, right? And this is just one out of like the government's things or whatever. One, okay? We still got 3 more PDFs. That said 1 out of 55 pages. And I'm talking about from start to finish. 55 pages. I was like, yo, I did not, you can hear my voice. Like, I'm over here, like, I did not sign up for that. I'm thinking maybe like 15 pages. Like, that shit said 55 pages. 5 from start to finish, not like little paragraph. I'm talking about big paragraphs. I was like, yeah, she got me. She got me. She set me up like they setting up kills.
You guys says, why
No,
can't
I'm
we
playing.
knock
But yeah,
off
it's
bloggers with lies? Why can't we knock off bloggers with lies? You want
I
to
don't
knock
know,
people
Freddie
off?
Jigs. Hey, I don't want no parts of that. I ain't no life is too good for me. I ain't knocking off
He
nobody.
trying to get
Nope.
us in trouble.
Hell
right.
yeah.
No,
Trying to set us
no,
up like
no, no.
kills. Dixter trying to set us up like kills, huh? Hell
Don't
no.
be trying to set us up like that.
Yeah, I know that's right. We love
No,
them
we
and
ain't
all, but we
knocking
don't
off.
want that.
Yeah, no doubt, PDQ. But yeah, tomorrow at Sylvia, just let me know what time you want to do it, and I'll finish, the rest of it.
I don't get up from work until 6:45, so I'll be ready at
Oh,
7.
you
You know
gotta
me.
work tomorrow on the
Okay.
Saturday
I
to
always work
cheat
on Saturday. I work Tuesday through
Yeah.
Saturday.
The money don't stop.
Tuesday
Spit.
through Saturday I work.
Oh, I don't know. I've been off work for a while.
Oh,
Oh, you got it
I
like
was
that. You got it
look.
like that, huh?
No, but I just been off.
I've been off for work for a while too. Then I had to go back because I needed some money. Because
I
look,
know that's
YouTube
right.
ain't helping me out. I can't get rich off of YouTube, so I
You
can't.
Especially, I
sure
mean,
can.
if especially Sylvia, I mean, you go into the trial and all that, so you definitely got to have money. I mean,
Shoot, I
that's probably
know.
gonna be expensive. Staying there for a
Tell me.
week or however
Oh,
long,
I ain't look. I'm not staying there for
even
a
if
week.
for a
I'm going
couple
to do
days.
the march. I'm going to go do the
Oh,
march.
okay.
I was going to go for the week. I mean, 2 weeks because I took off leave from my job, but I was like,
Mhm.
can't do that.
Yeah, and especially if you can't even get in, that's kind of
That's like
whack,
watching it on TV.
right? If you
Well,
could get in,
you know
then
what I
that's
said
different.
when they did the letter, I said we should do one.
What letter? Oh,
When
yeah, they did attorney sign a letter. The news people, an attorney submitted a letter for them.
okay,
Don,
well we should submit a letter. We should get an attorney to submit a letter for us.
we
Yeah,
should.
I mean, you
I
could,
mean,
yeah.
we are part of the media
And
too.
now would be, you know what? Now would be the time to do it too, because they just submitted theirs, the media and stuff, and obviously we don't have the credentials and stuff, but legally, I
What you mean
mean,
we don't have no
we're
credentials? What
supporters.
credentials do they need to have?
Press
When you're the
credentials.
Well,
media or
I have a
press,
press
they have
well,
credentials.
you know,
They
I
have
do
a
have
badge.
one.
They Spitfire, they tend to have badges where they legally can get in. That's just how it works.
Well, all you gotta do,
Like
anybody
if
can
I
have a
go, if you go, let's say a shooting just happened, right? And me and you speed over there. We like, ooh, we want to see. We cross the tape. They gonna say, sir, ma'am, you can't be over here at the police. Da, da, da. Now, if we pulled up with that camera and that press badge, they gonna let you in that mug. That's how it
well, we
works.
all can get a press badge. That's no problem. I got one.
Nah,
Well,
I
injustice will
mean,
help you get that.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying though. Like if you work for CBS, Gail King can walk up in that mug. You know what I mean? Like versus us, we can't just.
Well, oh
They're
yeah, they start
actually,
censoring him
you know.
because of what he was speaking. Yeah. The
Oh,
elites
really?
got
Oh, okay.
together and got their attorneys to
Well,
have an attorney with YouTube.
So what do
what do
they
you mean
say? They
censoring? Like,
censoring him?
what do you mean?
Yeah, they're censoring
What does that
Tony
mean?
Brown
What does that
now.
mean?
Well, watching what he
Like he
says and
can't
what he,
cuss? What?
stuff like that. Yeah, they censoring them.
That's
Yeah, he
not
better he better
fair.
follow those
No,
guidelines
that's
too,
not, and that's
because you
why
don't want to lose that page.
we have to start fighting back, y'all.
So what did they
Y'all
do to
want to
him?
hire an attorney? You subs want to help us get an attorney so we can get some rights.
I know what you should do. I know what you should do, Sylvia.
Hmm?
You should have Brodowski or whatever his name is come on here and see how we would be able to do that legally. What would be the steps
You
in
mean
play for
Dershowitz?
supporters?
You
No.
mean
I'm talking
Dershowitz?
about the one dude who's against who
Dabrowski.
does not.
Okay.
Yes, because
Well,
he would
I have
know
an attorney,
on
but
how
a federal
legally
attorney,
you could do.
but he for me.
Or yeah,
He ain't for everybody.
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. But this guy right here, he's aware of the case. He's been on here. He knows. He would be able to tell us like how we would be able to the legal maneuvers on how to, how supporters could do that of someone, you know, in my opinion. But that's it's
Mhm.
totally up to you. I'm personally not going to draw, so I mean, you know, yeah, but it would be nice though for as far as if supporters would be able to get in there. So, but yeah, I'm about to get up out of here.
Me too. I'm
So
about to go to
tomorrow, do you want
bed.
to do that at 7?
Yeah, 7.
7,
We'll
Sylvia. So
continue,
that's
y'all,
what.
tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We'll finish it off.
So that's what 4 my time, 4 p.m. East or West
Yeah.
Coast, 4
Yeah.
p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So I'll be on there tomorrow at 4, and we can finish reading that,
Your poor
and
voice.
hopefully, yeah, I know it's got to rest. I got to rest my vocal cord. Hopefully, Mitzvah will pop on, and then we could alternate or something. Or Randa. I'm gonna have Randa. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Randa come on. She has no choice. She got no choice. She'll have to
Which
read for me.
information did you send? What did Good Jigster said they sent information? What information? Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Hold on. It says here, Sylvia, why didn't you read the info that I sent 3 to 4 times? However,
I
you
don't know what you're talking
called
about.
that message out. That's not what I was saying, period. Oh, Lord. Y'all folks, man, y'all get so sensitive.
Don't they get sensitive, girl?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing no
Look,
more.
one of them got sensitive to me. She say, "Oh, well, I asked for you to sit up there and talk, and you didn't redo this." I'm like, "Look, if you know how many emails we get often, you guys don't understand. It's thousands of you, thousands. Jesus, it's thousands.
You know how many people get upset with
Yeah,
me
you
every
right.
day?
You know what I'm saying? It's thousands.
It's not a big
I may
deal.
not get
Just
your
Jigster,
email till
retype it.
next
Retype what
year."
you said.
And half of the time I
Jigster,
don't
just
read. Let
retype
me
what
tell
you
you, half of
said.
the time I don't read the I do like use spit and fire. It gets you all discombobulated when you reading these messages because you be trying to talk about something and also that's why I do my hello in beginning and then after that I just forget the comment area because it's hard to concentrate. You guys need to try this one day. Be a blogger. See how you do it.
Especially
That's
as
why I
well as
haven't
we
made no
being
channel
people
like that
emailing you
because
all
it's
the
it's a
time.
lot.
People want you to talk about this, talk about that, talk about this. They send it to you all the time. And you have to filter out whatever you can, the best that you can.
Hmm.
Okay, so cut us some slack.
They don't
Please.
understand. Y'all take my spot one day and tell me how it feels.
It's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility. That's why I haven't done it. But I mean, at least with the R. Kelly case, it's too much. It's too much. And you got people mad. You open the channel. You have them mad because you opened the channel. Like
Let me
damn.
tell you something. Let me
Like
tell you
I'm just
something.
trying to
This real
support the
talk.
brother. God
This
damn.
real talk. I had a lot of
Got time for
emails.
that.
I had a lot of emails, right?
Hmm.
I went on Kwame's about 2 weeks ago for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
My emails tripled.
Wow.
That the regular emails got flooded down like 7 pages.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
When I went into my email within 30 minutes of me being on his channel,
Mm-hmm.
within 30 minutes of me being on his channel, I got an additional 5,000 emails. 5,000 people in 30 minutes. And then when people seen it the next day and the next day, that tripled. So no, I probably won't see your emails.
Says go. What she said here? Go what? Go to the Plainest Jane channel. She's really helping people to believe that R. Kelly is. Who is that? I'm not going over there.
Oh, I know who she's
I'm not.
talking about. Wow.
I'm
That's
not
that's
going over
funny.
people.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Well, you got to understand, there are people like us advocating. There are people like them. There's doing the opposite. They put their people in play too.
Right, but when you, never mind, I'm about to do this. But,
Rena trying to get
you
me in
know,
trouble now. Look, Rena talk about take her wrench. Rena trying to get me in trouble. Look at this. You see how she look.
man, y'all crazy.
Rena trying to get me in trouble, spitting fire. You tell Rena stop.
Yeah, y'all
Oh
crazy.
God, Rena crazy. Oh my God.
But for real, so tomorrow 4 p.m. I'll be there.
Look,
Good
Secret
night.
Sister
Good
said
night,
my manager.
Spitfire and Sue.
Where you going? Don't leave yet.
I'm about to go. I gotta go. I gotta run. I gotta go. We've been on here. I gotta go.
Do you have to go to the
Y'all
bathroom?
trying?
I'm pretty great. Go to. I'll see
I
y'all.
got. I gotta make
Good night,
moves.
everybody. Good
Gotta make
night.
some
Right
shake.
out.
Good night,
All right.
everybody. Have a
I'll see
good
you guys
night.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye, guys.